Test, test, test. Let's set it up. Jarvis post ready.
Zant has arrived.
Zant, welcome in. Battery at 1. Welcome. Welcome. Jarvis Ninja ready. Thank you for the likes! King Dylan, thank you!
Thanks for the gift. Robert House on TikTok.
Robert House, thank you for the roses. YouTube working. Woo! Okay, we've got about another minute and we'll go. Pick is working. Robert House says Tin Can is back. Crystal says hello.
Oldman Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Woot. But my posts aren't showing up. Try that again. TikTok test. Oh, it's working. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, I am. Just starting. Just starting. Test on Twitch.
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
It's working. Looks like everything's good. Jarvis, meta ready. Great. Everything's going great. Jarvis, music ready. Gang, we're gonna have a great day today. We're gonna do crowd control. We're gonna do a ton of stuff. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna take Egret Tours as a settlement. I'm gonna show off my coastal cottage, which I was supposed to do on my last stream, but couldn't do it. It's gonna be awesome. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, there we go. Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Zank says, you must have just woke up. Zank says, I got a work meeting. I will keep you running on a personal computer, but I'm going to keep you silent. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. And then 22118 Daddy says, you just started your live, right? And sent roses. Yes. Thank you so much for the rose. And then Crystal says, TikTok Live is working. Yes, finally. Daddy says, is this anniversary edition? No, it's not. We have done the rollback that you can do. You know, there's the mod, you can get the Steam rollback. So we rolled this game back to before Anniversary Edition and even before Next Gen Edition. So the game that I'm playing right now has no Enclave in it because all the Enclave... Oh wait, what are we fighting? What are we fighting? Oh, okay, all right. So what I was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted by these robots is we're playing the version from probably 20 months ago, right before Next Gen came out. And this version has no Enclave in it because Enclave was a late edition. It didn't exist in Fallout 4 until about 20 months ago. So that's the version we're... Oh, there's more. Are these friendly? These guys are not friendly. All right, back to his head.
Kelsey Rame has arrived.
Kelsey, welcome! Nice to see you, Kelsey. I'm going to take out a couple robots, you guys, and then we're going to read all your chat comments. Thanks for being here, you guys. Thank you so much.
We win again.
Wait, we're not done. Don't count your victories yet, girl. Maybe you can count your victory. Hold on. What do we have going on here? Okay, that's probably it. Any other bad guys right here? I think we're finally okay to talk. Everything's looking good. Thank you for the likes, Daddy and King Dylan. King Dylan, you're already at 1,000. Robert House at 483, I think. Daddy's at 672. Nice. Thank you guys for being here. Damn. All right, we're kicking butt. You guys, you can thank Yarn for today's stream. Yarnby was very concerned that she did not get to do much in yesterday's stream, and she was scared she was not going to get to do anything in today's stream. I believe it is 8 p.m. where Yarn is right now. We probably get her for like an hour before she vanishes on us. But here she is. She just says hello, hello in chat. So welcome in, Yarn. Okay, I think we're doing great. I feel safe. Let's...
Daddy on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Let's freeze the game right here. Let's read all your comments, and then let's keep going. Let's see. I think I've already missed... Like, I think they've already scrolled off screen. Dang. We just started. Okay, where did we leave off? Crystal says TikTok Live is working. That is really great. Daddy asked if it's anniversary edition. We got that. Robert House sent us roses. Thank you so much. Yarn says hello, hello. And that is really great. Robert House says, I really don't like that they removed the Wanderer. Wait, Robert House, what is that in reference to? You're not talking about something in Fallout 4, right? Oh, no, you are. You're talking about that they removed the song. Oh, right. Okay, I've heard that they did that. For me, in my game, all the songs are removed because they'll all give me copyright strikes. So we're just going to do our own random stuff right now. Kelsey says, is this an early stream? And the answer is, yeah, kind of. I mean, it's noon for me, so it's not that early, but, you know, yeah. Kelsey says, I've been watching the Cyberpunk VODs. I love the game so far. It's so nice. I'm so glad you love it. I'm going to have a hard time going back to it. If you're watching those VODs, you're going to see at some point, one of the viewers goes, this is what happens when boomers play Cyberpunk. So I just don't know if I'm going back. Yarn says, yes, it is. Very good. That's about me doing the stream because you showed up. Yes. And it was like 8 for you right now. Yarn says, I can't get onto crowd control. You shouldn't yet. It's not available yet. I have to turn it on before it'll be ready for you. And I wanted to get to Egret Tours and then turn it on. But if you have to leave early, Yarn, let me know. We might turn it on early if you can't stick around, let me know. Robert House says, we're talking about the song. Very good. And then Big Will says, love your content, man. Always a joy to see you streaming. Will, thank you so much for being here. The big W, the big win. Robert House says, for me, it's 10 p.m. Well, all right, Robert House. I mean, if you're like uploaded into a computer, Robert House, you probably don't even care about time, right? Like you don't get tired. No mortal body. No mortal body. Kelsey says, you should. And I assume that was, I should turn crowd control on like right in this second. Yard says, oh, I was freaking out. I got to go in 2 hours. Okay, you'll be good. Ghostface says, wait, Exo 2 armor? You got one? Ghostface, I don't think I have Exo 2 armor right now. In fact, I don't think it's even in the game, right? Because isn't Exo 2 part of Creations? Am I wrong, you guys? I think the best I can get in my game right now is Exo 1, which I have. But I'm not going to be doing any power armor in this game. I mean, we've got Heather there in front of me. Heather's wearing some power armor, but I'm not. It's going to be a new challenge for me. We're going to do crowd control today, and it'll be my first time doing crowd control with no power armor on, which means I cannot fly to get away from everything. So I'm a little bit nervous about it, but I'm willing to, if my character dies, it dies. We'll see what happens. So then 22118 Daddy says 206. That's the time it is for you. Robert House says agreed. And then Kelsey says, no, you should get back to Cyberpunk. Oh, really? I should get back to Cyberpunk? Oh, I don't know about that, Kelsey. I didn't do well with it. We'll see. Ghostface says, yeah. Jack says, is blue ammo a mod? Blue ammo a mod? No, are you just talking about the counter that's like right below my face? That's just a regular boring old interface. You can just color the interface to be any color you want if that's what you're referring to, Jack. That's built into the game. You don't need a mod for it. It's built into the game. I'll show it to you in a second. Jack says it's usually green. Yes, but you can change it. I'll show you how in a second. Ghostface says Exo 1. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, Exo 1 I have in this game. Exo 2 I could get if I let it update to Anniversary Edition and got all the creations, but I'm not going to do that. Not right now, at least. So let's show you guys the game, and I wanted to show you how you change color since Jack is asking about it. So we're just in the regular setup screen, right? No mods needed, and we'll just go to display. You have two colors here. You have your Pip-Boy color. The Pip-Boy color right now you can see is white, as it shows on the top of the screen. Pip-Boy color is currently white. If I pull one of these bars, it's going to change color. Now my Pip-Boy color is bright yellow. The Pip-Boy, for those of you who don't know why that's a thing or what that is, Pip-Boy is this interface here, right? It's this thing here that you see. It's the computer on your screen. And if we go like over to the map, oh no, don't do that. Cancel. So you can see here's the Pip-Boy and the coloration of the Pip-Boy. This will change around. And what's really interesting is if you change the color of your Pip-Boy, you also change the color of the light that it generates. So if you wanted to have a red light, you could get a red light. In fact, if I try it right now, it probably should go red. Let's try it. Go to display, go to Pip-Boy. We'll keep red all the way up. We'll put the other colors all the way down. Yeah, there it goes. Now it's red. And I'll put it back to white though. I like a bright white light. It's very nice. So let me put it back. But then I'm going to show you the other thing. The thing you care about. Hold on. Okay, that's bright white. So the other thing you're asking about is the ammo. Why is it green? Why is the interface not green? So if we pull this, hold on. There we go. We can get it a little bit closer to what it usually is. That's a really ugly color though, isn't it? No, that's really ugly. But anyway, there you go. That's it. Kind of green, kind of, sorta. That's an ugly green, but you know, there it is. And you just change that around by just going into the settings, going to display, and you go down to the HUD colors. HUD colors is heads up display. Okay, so I don't remember exactly where I had this, but I was trying to go for kind of a teal color. So let's try to get this back to something like, let's see here. Dang, that's already good, but let's maybe see if we make it a little darker, maybe. Maybe not too dark. Something like that. It's not really teal, but you know, it's whatever. It's close enough. Close enough. Anyway, let's see here. That was Jack. That was Ghostface. Jack says, this is Fallout 4? Yes, this is Fallout 4. And then somebody with no name, but they've got a little emote of a star, so we're going to call you Star for now. Star says, did you play the original 2 games? Yes. Not only did I play them, I played them the day they came out. I'm old. I'm super old. I was playing games 30 years ago. I was buying them on day 1. I was standing in line to buy them. And I gotta tell you guys, I did not like the first 2 games. I mean, I liked the idea of the first 2 games, which is why I bought them. I thought they were cool. But I was falling in love back in the day. I was falling in love with games like Baldur's Gate 1 and Arcanum and Planescape Torment. Ooh, Planescape Torment, favorite game of all time. Just such a good game. So I was playing all those games, and then Fallout came along and it was like, ooh, like a sci-fi version of that. But I didn't like it. I was at war with the turn-based gaming aspect of it, and I just had such a not fun time. I was too used to phase-based, which is, you know, kind of what, or real-time with pause, which is kind of what you get when you're doing when you do Planescape Torment or Arcanum or Baldur's Gate 1. So I really struggled with the early Fallouts, but I fell in love with 3. I could not believe how good 3 was to me. My brain at the time exploded. I was just like, how is this so cool? And then it just stayed cool forever. I still think Fallout 3 is the best in the series, which is funny because I play Fallout 4 all the time, but I still think 3 is amazing. Okay, so save. And then let's see what you guys are saying. Ghostface says, yeah, he's playing 4. Yes. 22118 Daddy gives us 2 roses. Thank you so much for the roses. Ghostface says, be safe out there. Have fun, bro. Thank you, you too. And 22118 Daddy says, dinosaur. I know. I know. I roamed the world before humans arrived. Damn proud of it. Okay, we've caught up to the chat comments. I mean, I think we did, right? Oh no, I can't. I forgot. I'm going to do today's game with no power armor. I literally just tried to fly up on top of this. And I was like, why am I not flying? Because I don't have power armor. I'm gonna have to be careful. You guys are gonna murder me in today's game, aren't you? Okay, let's save. And I'd like to get to high points. I'm just not gonna be able to do it in today's game. Daddy says, what's with the floating lunchbox? Oh man, I've never had that question asked that way, but okay. Let me see if I can answer you. The floating lunchbox. Let's get back into the game here. See if we can show you. Come here, little floating lunchbox. Come trail behind me. Where are you? There you are. So a little floating lunchbox. It's called the Brotherhood of Steel Buddy, but it doesn't have to be. There's about 40 different crates you can get. This is a mod. It's called Carry Your Stuff Robots. And unfortunately, they don't really look like robots. They just look like these little carrying crates, but they have a little jet engine on the bottom or a fusion core engine on the bottom that keeps them hovering up off the ground. They carry about 10,000 pounds of gear. So it's just, if you're a hoarder, just grab this mod and you can hoard gear. You just throw tons of stuff into the box. So there you go, guys. That is my little box. Right now it's carrying all my backup weaponry and ammo that I'm going to need for today's game because you guys are going to do crowd control and you guys are probably going to kill me and I'm going to need tons and tons of backup ammo. And it's very difficult for me to carry all my ammo because I'm in survival mode, which means ammo has weight.
For the follow, Jack on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Ammo has weight, and because ammo has weight, I can't carry a lot with me. So, you know, gotta do what I gotta do. Look at all those cannonballs, those cannoli balls. I want them. I want them balls. Oh, wait, I could get one. What's this? What'd you guys... Shoot. Shoot. That just went to hell in a handbasket, didn't it? Who is she fighting? Shoot. These were peaceful people, but I shot through one of these dudes just now, fighting the rad stag, trying to save him. I hit him with one of my bullets and he got mad at me. Dang. Dang. I was hoping that using VATS would cause me to not hit one of the, innocent targets, but I'm wrong. I am wrong.
Watch out!
Oh, run, 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 run. Run, run. Oh, I can't run? I'm overloaded. I'm over encumbered.
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumber.
Thank you. Thank you, Life of Chai. I agree. I am the right amount of cumber. Get rid of all the junk. I could only get one cannonball. One cannoli ball. That's all we could get. Okay, let's see here. Daddy says you can't mod the Switch 2. Correct. Okay, let's see here. I just really want those. I can't get them. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's get up here. I'm kind of bummed I had to take out the hunters. Minuteman.
Hi.
General?
Hello, buddy. I'm bummed I had to take out those hunters. I can't get by him. Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind. Well, I'm not going to reload the game. I'm not.
Sweet.
I'm not the kind of player to reload when I get something wrong like that. No saves coming. Just going to accept it. How do I get past? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Plasma 45. Great. Okay, gang.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Please get out of my way. Thank you. Good. I gotta remember I can't jump around very easily in this game. I'm too used to being in power armor and flying all over the place. I'm gonna kill myself if I'm not careful. All right, let's see here. Let me figure out where we are. Let's save the game. We're trying to get Egret, but I'm not doing a good job of even getting close to Egret right now. So I think what I might do is just turn on crowd control because I don't want to lose Yarn and the rest of the gang who came here for crowd control. Because I'm sort of, to be mean to myself, I'm dicking around too much. I'm just not getting stuff done. So, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I think Egret is like right over here somewhere. I just don't know for sure. Okay. So, here's what I think I want to do then. Because, what is that? Oh, way over Oh. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna head over to this giant intersection here, this big, huge open area. It doesn't have a lot of marked locations on it. There may, in fact, be a ton of marked locations here, but I don't know about them right now. Egret might be over here, it might not be. And since it's a big open area like this, maybe we could do crowd control right there. So let me just turn to the right and run toward the correct location. Let's see, like right this way. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, Jack followed the host. Thank you so much, Jack. Then Flamingo says, hello, I'm at work, so you're muted. That's so cool. Thank you for being here, Flamingo, even though you can't hear me saying thank you. Thank you. And then, Flamingo's on a 20 stream watch streak. Damn, all right, Flamingo, go for it. That's cool. Thank you for being here, Flamingo. Thanks for the 20 stream watch streak. I think you're it now, Flamingo. You're the only person left standing with that giant long watch streak. Since my my live streams screwed everybody up and ruined their watch streaks. 22118 Daddy says, cucumber. And Jack says, is Fallout on Switch 2? Jack, it's on Switch 2 on Tuesday. 2218 Daddy says, if you crouch, you should be able to get all. Too late now. Good Food and Wine. Welcome back, Good Food and Wine. Good Food and Wine says, you're the right amount of everything. You know, for when you read the comments. Thank you so much, Good Food and Wine. You're awesome. And then 22118 Daddy says, Jack, yes, released tonight. Wait, is it already? It's now? Wait. I thought it was Tuesday. Well, okay, so maybe it's like a midnight release. Is that the idea? I'm on the west coast of the United States of America, so I guess some of you other countries, people in other countries, you guys are getting it early, huh? Is that the idea? There are a ton of Mirelurks here, but we mostly don't care about the Mirelurks. They're non-interesting. But we'll take all the loot. Hell yeah. That's pretty damn nice. Let's save the game. Oh, it's auto-saving? Okay, great. Oh no, don't get rid of the flare gun. Wait, yes, do get rid of the flare gun. I have my own flare gun. Right? Yeah, rally cry. Okay, good. All right, gang, I think we're good to go. I think we're potentially ready. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay. Man, I got a heavy loadout. 340 pounds, and that's considered my light load right now. Yarn says, I'm drinking Chucky milk while I'm watching. That's so nice. And I had some nugs. You're having Chucky milk, I'm having some nugs. Welcome, welcome. Daddy says, yes, I'm in Tennessee. It will be available for me to play at 1 a.m. my time. That's cool. Okay. All right, so let me see here. I need to turn on crowd control. So for those of you that don't know what crowd control is, let me explain it while I'm setting it up for you guys right now. Crowd control is a mod to Fallout 4 and some other games. And using this mod, you guys, the audience, can put monsters into the game that I have to fight. And usually when we do crowd control sessions, I'm in my power armor and I try to survive as best as I can. This session, I'm not in power armor, and it's just going to be an interesting challenge to see if I can survive at all. I don't think that I can, but we're going to just see. We're going to see. There's going to be a lot of running.
Cephalopod has arrived.
There's going to be a lot of running.
Gesticulating Cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
Well, thank you for coming in, Pod, Mr. Twitch founder. It's so nice to have you here. It looks like I'm going to have to... Looks like I'm going to have to exit the game and then load it back up because the The crowd control system right now, it's not recognizing that I have the game running. So let me just launch it through crowd control. Is that smart to do? Yeah, we gotta. All right, let's see if this works. El Paco! El Paco is here and says, Mr. Fallout friend, my Fallout friend, happy Monday. El Paco, welcome in. It's so nice to see you. El Paco, we are about to do crowd control, and I'm kind of excited about it. We're going to turn on crowd control. We're going to have a little war. We're going to see if I can survive all the shenanigans that the audience does to my character. Cannot wait. And then Pod came in and says, hey, you old man Fallout, and they gets a shout out. The shout out says, go show Pod some love. Last played Skyrim at twitch.tv/gesticulatingcephalopod. Guys, I have tried to retype Pod's name when I'm like doing like when I want to like raid Pod or other things like that. I can never spell his name properly. So if you want to check out Pod, you got to click that link because it's hard to type his name and spell it correctly. You got to click the link. You can't retype it. It's so difficult. All right, so let me see here. We've got the game up and running. Start session. And then before we do much with this, though, I want to do one other thing because I have someone else I need to shout out. And that is El Paco is here. So let's see if we can shout out El Paco. LPACO 2020. Does that work? Go show El Paco some love. Last played Super Meat Boy at twitch.tv/ElPaco2020. Thank you for coming in. That is so nice to have you here. Let me see, did I miss any comments? Daddy says, I will not be getting sleep tonight. Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Get that on the Switch too and get going. It sounds awesome. And then El Paco says, let's go. Happy to be here to check the mayhem. Same. Happy to be here to be the mayhem. Pod says, LOL, yeah, I may have spelled a thing or two wrong in my name. I assume you spelled it correctly and I just can't spell it myself. I assume that's the case. And then El Paco says, thank you, my friend. It's great to be here. Absolutely. It's wonderful to have you. I hope some of my viewers check out your live streams. I think you're awesome. And then 22118 Daddy on TikTok says, how do I add a monster for you to fight? Oh, it's such a good question. I'm so glad you asked because it's time to start doing it. So how do you guys do it? How do you do crowd control? Well, there are a few ways you can do it. The first way is you can go to the crowd control website. So let me put that up on the screen for you right now. Jarvis show crowd control. Okay, so there is a URL at the top of the screen. You can try and retype that URL into a browser. It'll give you a little command interface where you can control my game. That's the first thing. However, I'm gonna try and make it a little easier on you guys. So let me copy that link and I'm gonna paste it into the chats for you guys. So let's start with Kick. So if you're on Kick, here is crowd control. Good, okay, and then let's pin that. Okay, it's pinned on Kick. Now let's see if we can pin it on YouTube as well. Where did it go? Pin message. Great. Okay, so if you're on Kick or YouTube, there is now a pinned link which will let you go to the crowd control interface. Let's give it to TikTok. Now, if you guys are watching on TikTok, I can't reliably pin anything. One of my moderators, Kelsey, discovered that she could actually pin a message, but it stays up for only 60 seconds. It's very, very limited. So I'm just gonna put the URL into TikTok. You guys are gonna have to copy and paste it right in the comments. So there it is, you guys. That is the link for everybody on TikTok. It's now in the chat comments. And then the next one is Twitch. There we go. Let's pin that. Oh, it's pinned already. Somebody already did it? That's so awesome. It was pinned by me, but I was trying to get... There. Unpin it manually. There we go. Okay. Great. That makes much more sense. Okay, so you can go to that interface now and you can start to work on things. I want to let you guys know, though, that there is another thing you can do with crowd control, and it's some freebies, but it only works if you have been watching me on Twitch. So let me get in, and I'm going to show you guys what you can do on Twitch. Hold on. Let me just make sure these things are actually working the way they're supposed to. They are not. Save. That's feral ghouls. This is protectrons. Save. And where's the Deathclaw? Okay, so there are 3 freebies on Twitch that you can get. The freebies are a mean Deathclaw to fight me, feral ghouls to fight me, or protectrons to protect me. Those are the 3 things you can order on Twitch in channel points down below the chat box. There's a little channel point option that has a little blue bottle that you can click on. Shows you all the things you can do with your channel points. You can use channel points to put some freebies into the game world. You can also burn channel points, I think, if it put this in here. Did it do it? It didn't do it. I'm gonna, oh no, it's in there, it's in there. Let me make sure that this works as well. Okay, sure. Crowd control points. Crowd control points. Wait, why is that off? That should not be off. Good. Okay, I think we've got it all set up now, guys. So in addition to the monsters that you can get, you can also burn your channel points to simply buy actual coins with crowd control. So that's another option you can do. And this is a way for people who don't have a lot of money, you can still participate. You can still totally do stuff. It's fine. Turn that off, save. Okay, so those are the things you can do. Now, let me get everything back in place, get back into the game, and we're gonna see if you guys have been doing stuff. Oh, look at you guys redeeming stuff. Oh my God, okay. You guys are going nuts with it already. I can see you. Wait. I saw Daddy said something about for me. Did something go wrong for you, Daddy? Let me look at the comments before I go back to the game. Daddy says, how do I add a monster? Okay, I gave you guys all the info. Yarn exchange for coins. Daddy says, I don't have a link. Daddy, there is a comment that you can use in the TikTok chat. You'll have to copy and paste it into a browser. King Dylan says, it's above green lettering. Oh, King Dylan, thank you. Thank you for telling him. That's so nice. Okay, Daddy says, King Dylan, it's not showing a link for me. It's not a link. It's not a clickable link. It's just text. You have to copy and paste. TikTok won't let me make a link. Chief Ramen says, young man Fallout. Welcome in, Chief Ramen. We are about to go nuts with crowd control. Thanks for being here, Chief Ramen. Let me get back into the game now. Oh, let me just make sure that crowd control is showing for me so I can see what you guys are ordering. Okay. Is it showing? Oh my God, okay. I have Yarn getting tons and tons of coins. I have Humble Nord getting a coin. And I think we should probably get started. So you guys can see all the different ways to get in. You got to find a browser. You got to enter in that URL at the top of the screen, or you got to come over to Twitch and you got to do stuff there. Either way. And then let's get going. Okay. We're in the game. The game has been saved. It's not quite where I wanted to start crowd control, but we're close. I wanted to get over to the roads there. Wow, it's foggy. Oh, it's already happening. That alarm noise is somebody putting something into... Oh, crickets? I'm gonna die. Good. Give me another one. No, a cricket. No, the one that's right on me. We legendary, though. Oh, I'm so dead. All right, this test has already shown that I am very prone to dying from this. So let's take all the chems. Let's take everything. Yao Guai ribs for damage resistance. Wolf ribs because it'll give us a little accuracy bonus in dark and foggy locations. Stinging Fillet for perception bonus. Stimpack for healing. Overdrive for a crit chance. Orange Mentats for extra perception. Quantum for more healing. Marla Queen Steak for 2 endurance should help my hit points. I don't need a jet to slow time right now. Let's see. Gator Claw Steak for agility. Death Claw Steak for agility. We're gonna try and survive this, you guys. Buff Tats for a big bump to my hit points. And then let's go down to Refreshing Beverage. Properly hydrated. Good to go. Good to go. Glad I chemmed up. You guys are already dropping monsters into the game. Get the one coming at me. No, go. Shoot. Great. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Let's go. I can't get his face. I can't. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Please let me hit him. The Mariner is here. Wait, is the Mariner here? Come on, go. Good. We lived, kind of. Okay. Okay. How are my hit points? I'm healing. Run. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Wait. You guys are crazy. Hold on. Wait. Okay. I need to check the comments. I can see somebody's having trouble. Let me just check the comments. You guys haven't lost anything. As soon as I'm done, I'll get back into the game. Let me just check though. Chief says, young man fallout. Welcome in, Chief. King Dylan says, unfortunately, your message didn't go through to TikTok. Wait, it didn't show up on TikTok? Hold on, is that true? I'll paste it back in again. Does this work? Do you guys not see that? I mean, it's showing up on screen. I can see that it showed up on screen right there to the left side. It definitely looks like it's in TikTok. It's right below the message from 22118 Daddy that says it will not let me create one. But anyway, okay. So let's see. I put it twice into TikTok. If you're not seeing anything in TikTok chat, give up on TikTok chat, and just type manually the URL above my head. Type manually the URL above my head into a browser. Okay, so that's enough with TikTok. Let's keep going. We've got 22118 Daddy saying, I mean, it's not even showing up. No text. There we go. Yarnby says, we did crickets. You did. 22118 Daddy says, it's not letting me in. King Dylan says, Daddy, do you even have a Twitch account? And then 22118 Daddy says, it will not let me create one. Oh no. Oh no. Well, you can just hang out and watch for a little bit. That's also going to be good. Okay, and then we put the link in. It's everywhere that it needs to be now. And then let's keep going. Now we caught up, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, let's go. Good. 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 We got the legendary one shot. Nice. Oh no. My big problem is going to be, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to that legendary body and get the loot off of that body. I think this is going to be a problem. No, not the cricket legs. Okay, good. Good. All right. I think we got everything taken care of. Are we good? There's body parts flying. I can hear you guys putting nukes behind me. I'm going to just run for a second here. Good. Okay. Woohoo! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, we're alive. We're doing it. It's happening. Good. Ooh, right in the face, baby. Okay, hold on 1 second. I think I have to ban somebody. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta ban somebody. My apologies. Good. Okay. Great. Okay, how are we doing now? Do we have everything? Are we good? Good. Okay, we're good. Everything's caught up on chat. Everything's good. You guys are dumping monsters into the game. Thank you guys for being here. Who do we have doing monsters? We've got Pod doing monsters. We've got Yarn doing monsters. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out on Twitch and on Kick and on TikTok and on YouTube. And I hope I live. Oh, I got one right behind me. Shoot. Three behind me. This is too many. My hit points are up though. I'm okay. I shouldn't whine about it. I'm doing okay. I'm alive. Run. No. No. Now I'm not doing so well, but okay. Ooh, they strong though. Good, good, good. Good. No! 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 Shoot! Shoot! You guys have won. Round one goes to the crowd. Round one! You guys have won. All right, where are we at? How deep into it are we? Wait, I'm broken? What happened to me? Did you guys just break my leg? Is that what just happened? Okay. I don't know if that's what you guys did or not, but okay. All right, let's see here. 22118 Daddy says, okay, I finally got one created. Now, how do I add? I don't know, because I'm not sure what you created, Daddy. Did you create an account on Crowd Control? Or did you create an account on Twitch? If you did Crowd Control, you want to get to that page that you see up at the top of the screen. My user number or my game number ID is 2025-23418, that number at the end of the URL there. You got to get there. And it will allow you to order up things that I have to deal with.
Hopefully that's the last of them.
Like that.
If they're out there,
Oh, there's more. There's more. And wait, why am I, what? Did you guys do something to me again? Wait, you put a friendly courser into the game for me? Dang, okay. I'm gonna stand right by him though so he can protect me then. Let's just stay by him for a moment while I read your comments. He can save my ass. Yarn says, crickets, but now I'm out of coins. I'm so sorry, Yarn. Hey, Yarn, if it makes you feel better, you won. Round one goes to the audience. King Dylan says, 22118 Daddy, did you find him on Twitch? Go into his live stream. It should be pinned. Well, that's a good way to do it. Yeah. Ooh, I just realized I probably don't have any of my chems up. And I lost that legendary because I died and had to restart. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. And then El Paco 2020 says, nice try though, LOL. That was to me saying that, wait, are they friendly? The Raiders not. The Synths are. Thank you, thank you. El Paco, that was to me saying that the crowd won, but it's a nice try. Yeah. Pod says, LOL, the course is supposed to be hostile, but I'm guessing you're friends with the Institute. Really? I haven't made enemies with the Institute yet. Ooh, Gutsy died. All right, what else you guys fighting? What you got? Wait, is it just the Brotherhood fighting the Synths right now? Is that what's happening? They're all friendly to me, but they're fighting each other. Why are you're shooting something on the ground? I don't know what he's shooting. No. Give me the 9%.
What was that?
I don't know if I got anything there. Okay.
Locked on target.
So
Is someone present?
Engaging target.
it's the Institute versus Brotherhood of Steel, and it doesn't even affect me at all. I love it. I'm just gonna let them fight it out.
Prepare to be terminated.
No life signs detected.
Brotherhood of Steel won, though. That's kind of funny. Pod says it's supposed to be a hostile courser, but I'm guessing you're friends with the Institute. I mean, I guess I am. I am running missions for him right now. And then run. Yeah. Oh my god. Yarn says hee hee. And then Yarn says no. We got something legendary out of that. I'm glad I got something legendary because I missed the legendary from right before I died. Glad I got something. Kind of blunt. Somebody put an alien into the game? You guys, what? Somebody put an alien into the game and I completely missed it. I think my NPCs, my companions, got it for me. Oh, the Brotherhood is down!
Nice.
I don't want any of his armor. I'm not gonna take his pistol either. Okay. Sad that bro died, but that's okay. And this guy doesn't have anything good. Well, we'll take the welding goggles for my citizens, for my settlers. Okay. So, let me do one more round of crowd control with the audience. Let me tell the audience what's going on, and then we'll get on with everything else that we're gonna do. I already got this though, right? Yeah. And I got this one up here. Yeah. And I got those guys. Yeah. Okay, great. So let's save. I'll tell you what's up. Okay. 22118 Daddy says there's no free ones. 22118 Daddy, you have a couple things you could do to get free stuff. And one should be when you sign up with crowd control, they give you 50 free coins. You should already have 50 free coins, I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe you get 50 free just for signing up. And so you should be able to use that to get, like, I think the ghouls are 20 or 30. You should be able to get probably 2 units of ghouls. If you don't have those free coins, the other thing, G Honeybee Indigo, welcome in. Nice to see you here. The other thing you can do is you can go on to Twitch. Watch on Twitch. You get about, I think, 200 channel points after you've been on Twitch for watching for like 20, 30 minutes. And then you can use those 200 channel points to redeem some of the monsters. Let me make sure that you can actually redeem. Let me just make sure. Did I do this right? Let me just see what the Twitch value is on these power-ups. Let's see here. I'm going to lower the price of one of these. Hold on. 300. Okay. So if you are on Twitch and you watch for maybe a little more like 45 minutes, but you're going to get 300 channel points after a bit. And those 300 channel points can be used to get feral ghouls. You put 5 feral ghouls into the game. That's for free. You don't need any money. But you can also like spend a bunch of money trying to get a bunch more monsters if you care and you don't care that you're spending money on it. Okay, but let me get everything back the way it was. I missed some comments. Let's see. We got a shout out to G Honeybee. Pod says, "Hey G Honeybee." G Honeybee says, "Hey Pod." Hey Yarn B. Jackson Zero says, "You can also set the 50 coins free every set amount of time rather than once a day if you like as well." Jackson, that's cool. Can I do that right now? That's a great idea. Let me see what we got going on here. Hold on. Config coins. What do we have? Free coins. Oh, no, I can't. I can't modify them unless I pay for a little more of an expensive subscription. I'm stuck with you get 50 free coins when you start. And that's all I can do. So you get 50 free coins if you start. Unless you're a subscriber on Twitch, then you get 100 free coins. You can use your channel points to redeem coins, although it's expensive, but you know, channel points are free, so kind of who cares if it's expensive for channel points. Jackson says, okay, still all good. Yeah. So, back into the game. Did I miss any comments? Is everything good? We got Pod, we got G Honeybee, we got Jackson 08. Jenny B says, "My nausea is kicking my butt today. I want to cry." Oh, I'm so sorry, G Honeybee. You know, Jenny B, I'm sure if you're living with nausea, you know what I'm about to tell you. Like I'm not telling you anything new, I'm pretty sure. But, hold on. Okay, good. Now I can see what you guys are doing. SentryBot's coming in from Pod. Okay, I'm ready for you, Pod. I was going to say, G Honeybee, my girlfriend gets tons of nausea, and she's got now an anti-nausea medication that is amazing. If you don't have any anti-nausea medication, let me know in the Discord. I will find out what my girlfriend does because it's so good. It works like almost instantly. It's incredible. 22118 Daddy says, "What's your name on Twitch?" Old Man Fallout. In fact, let me put something up on screen for you guys. Jarvis, show chat numbers. Does that work? Maybe it doesn't. Jarvis, hide crowd control. There you go, guys. Top of the screen there, that's the audience that I have on 4 different platforms. You can see the logos at the top of the screen. Those are my audience numbers on each of the different platforms right now. And so you guys are welcome to jump on any of those platforms. I have the same name on all of them. It's Old Man Fallout everywhere. No spaces in the name. Don't put spaces. It's Old Man Fallout all in a row. All one word. And then Pardox says, "Hey, welcome in, Pardox. Nice to see you. Nice to see you." King Dylan says, "Same name as it is on TikTok." Yes. And then G Honeybee goes into lurk. Jenny B, I hope you feel better. And then my little bot says, "Huzzah to G Honeybee for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. And then Yarn says, "Have you tried ginger tea or ginger cookies? That might be nice too." What's that?
Pardox190 just followed on Twitch.
Welcome, Pardox. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow.
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%,
baby. All right. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate it. That's great. Jenny B says, "Old Man Fallout, no spaces?" Yes, exactly like you typed it, G Honeybee. That's perfect. Smuggler's Joe says, "Old Man Fallout everywhere." Got it. You guys are some sarcastic sons of bitches. But I love you. Yarn says, "I find ginger cookies help me a lot when I have nausea." That's cool. I never knew that. I didn't know that ginger cookies could help. That's kind of awesome. All right, Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Oh, please, Jarvis. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Thank you, Jarvis. Jarvis, show crowd control. Great. We're back in business, gang. Smokeless Joe says guilty as charged. Yeah. Jenny B says thank you for the tips, and Yarn says you're welcome. That's so nice. Okay, I'm back in the game. I'm back in it, baby. Okay. We got everything we were supposed to get. I saw that Pod put some kind of robot into the game last, a sentry bot, but I think that's this.
Incoming.
I think that's this guy here that we just destroyed, legendary sentry bot. So I think we're okay. I think we've caught up on crowd control. Everything's good now. Okay. So, having done that, it looks like I've survived round 2 because we don't have anything popping off right now. We beat the rest of the monsters that you guys threw at me, which means I died round 1, I lived round 2. That's 1-1. 1 for the crowd, 1 for me. And now, we're gonna try to get to the area I wanted to go to because I still don't think I'm there. Am I far away? Yeah, I gotta get across the water. Thank you, Mr. Courser, for your service. Let's see if we can get out of here. There's no shoreline. Good. Okay. Gonna try and get to where it's safe in case you guys throw any more stuff at me. And then we'll hang out for a little bit, we'll chat, and if nothing's popping off, we're gonna start going back to settlements and doing settlements, and we'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. I have to be really careful at my settlements, you guys. I don't know if I told you guys this, but I have the Misery Island mod installed, which gives you like a little, like, it's a smaller version of Far Harbor, basically. It's a mod author put together this little like island with a new map and everything. It's really cool. And it even has a couple settlements on it that you can get. Oh! Okay. Somebody did something. But anyway, so I was on Misery Island, and we did crowd control. Oh no! I am in trouble. Who's next? There's nobody? Did somebody put down some protectrons for me? Damn, that's so nice. Thank you. We lived. We lived. Okay. Wait, there's a gunner. Oh, there's not a gunner. I just heard a death claw behind me. Run! Where is it? Okay, I love the protectrons. Where's the death claw? Behind the tree. Oh, wait, there's his head. There's his head. Give me his head. No, I gotta get over. No, I gotta get over. Oh, he's down? Who dis? Come on. Good. Let's grab some loot. So what I was going to tell you guys, while it's going crazy now, what I was going to tell you guys is, so we did this while I was on Misery Island. And I was by one of my settlements on Misery Island. And when you start fighting like this with all these monsters and the viewers start unleashing, thank you so much for that.
2118 Daddy just followed on Twitch.
22118 Daddy following on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. When you start doing this kind of fighting and you're next to a settlement, what ends up happening is you have friendly fire on your settlers, and it's just really bad. And I just started murdering all my settlers. I wasn't even trying to. It's just, you know, they're all in the way. So I was trying to fight all the monsters you guys were throwing at me, and I just was killing my settlers. It was not great. Okay. We're doing great. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the bad guys that you threw at me there. I think we're all right. I think we got through all of them. And everything looks good. I'll take the fusion cells. Take a green bandana. I'm not taking the rest of that loot, though. Oh, and there's more. Oh, he's behind me. Come on. I should check my hit points. How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm okay.
Jesus, so big.
That's what she said.
And that, my friends, is how it's done.
That's also what she said. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I wanted to be in this open area, and we are. Everything's going all right. We've killed a bunch of bad guys. We got more coming. Ah. No, he's right behind me. Quick, quick, quick. Give me the guy behind me. There. Whoa! He coming.
That was tough.
Ooh, ooh. Okay, are we alive? I'm actually hurt, and I'm in trouble a little bit there. Let's see if we can fix this problem I'm in. I need to get rid of radiation. So let's do rat away. And, oh, I should have done a Nuka grape, right? Dang, that was a mistake. Shoot. Should have done a Nuka grape. That's okay. And then I need to heal myself. Let's take some water. Okay, and it says I'm sick. Did you guys give me a... Oh, that's a bad sickness. Let's get rid of the sickness. And then let's run.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you better run, Brahmin. Where's the Deathclaw? Wait, did my gang already kill it? That's so funny. You guys shouldn't put Deathclaws in the game while I'm right next to these Protectrons. They're actually good at defending. Okay. I'm going to move to a new area so you guys can have a chance. That's so funny. Okay, I like that for weapons. Let's get rid of the green bandana, the auto stim leg, the
Splendid
welding
Starling
goggles.
has arrived.
Splendid Starling is here. Welcome in, Starling. Starling, we are
Splendid
doing...
Starling is a Twitch founder.
Starling is a Twitch founder. We now have Pod and Starling here, both Twitch founders. Thank you guys for being here. That's so cool. Starling, we are doing one last session of crowd control and one last game of Fallout 4 before we go into probably Skyrim. So I'm just unloading gear.
Attack on hostile target. All and order has prevailed.
And we're running. We're running. We're going to leave the Protectrons behind because they're giving me an unfair advantage, or a fair advantage, depending on your point of view. Okay. And then let's see what we have down here. This is a great location. This is Chattahoochee Lake. Let me see if I can get the name right. I can't do this name justice. Lake Cochitawate. Anyway, we're at Lake Cochitawate. This is Camp Cochitawate. There is a mod you can get that will let you turn this little camp into an actual settlement, which is really cool. I don't have that mod installed right now, but I love it. I think it's so awesome. And, okay. We should pick up all the loot. Since we can't turn this into a camp, we should just take it all with us. It should just all be ours now. Good. And then let's read some comments too. Let's see what you guys are saying. And then we'll keep playing. Nothing in there? Okay. Wait, is there anything in the fridge? Can't open it. Oh, there's some corn. We'll take the corn. Okay, what's that?
What does a fox say? Just redeemed story time.
What does a fox say? That's story time? Oh, you guys, that's so cool. Okay, story time. I haven't done story time in a while, you guys, because I basically ran out of stories. I told you like all the stories that were big in my life, and I knew I had more stories, but I needed to remember them. You know what I mean? Like I don't have all of them like at the tip of my mind. And so as I was talking to you guys over the last few weeks, some more stories came into my mind and some more ideas and some other things. So I now have refreshed the story list just a little bit. I think there's 2 or 3. So let me show you the stories and then I can't move. Then we'll do one. You guys will pick one. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's reload the game, reload the gun. Everything's good for me. Save. Okay. Let's freeze it right there. So if you are doing crowd control, probably hold your crowd control items for like 3 or 4 minutes while we do the story time, and then we'll get back into the game and you can like unleash. So if you haven't done crowd control yet and you're interested, there's a URL at the top of the screen. You can copy that into a browser if you want to type it by hand, or on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, there is a pinned comment that you can click. It's a clickable link that will take you to the crowd control page that's at the top of the screen. On TikTok, it's harder. TikTok won't let me pin comments for long, and it also won't let me do links. So they're just in the chat, there is a URL, but you'd have to manually copy it by hand. But okay, so story time. Jarvis, show story time. No? Jarvis, show stories. Does that work? No, I don't even remember what the command is for that. It's been so long. Let's just find the stories and we'll let you guys pick from them. Okay, there we go. We have 3 storytime options for you. This was probably for What Does a Fox Say gets to decide this, because What Does a Fox Say used as channel point redeems for this. But you can do the one about getting arrested at Disneyland. This is a repeat because Kelsey Ramey requested it. So Kelsey, if you're out there, we might retell this story because you were asking for it. But then there are 2 new ones. There's the one about the kid with the exploding fingers. And then there's the one about how I gave up my dogs, which is a little bit sad story, but it's also kind of a cool life story. So you can pick 1, 2, or 3. What Does a Fox Say? What Does a Fox Say says 2. Do 2. Exploding fingers. Do 2. Okay. All right, let's do exploding fingers. Okay, so here's the story, you guys. This is from when I was younger. I was junior high. Junior high, which if you're not in the United States, you don't know what junior high is. It's 6th, 7th, 8th grade. It is maybe, what would that be? Ages 11, 12, 13, maybe? And then freshman year of high school would be 14 or 15. And sophomore would be 15 or 16, I think, roughly. Okay, so I think I got it right. So junior high, I'm like 11, 12, 13. I'm like teenager, just started teenager. And I am super nerdy. I'm running Dungeons and Dragons games 40 years ago. I'm 11 years old. I'm running D&D games. Thank you for the likes, follow, nice things, gifts, whatever just happened. Thank you so much. That was Daddy sending hearts. Okay, thank you, Daddy. Wow, that sounds wild. Thank you, Daddy. Okay, all right. Let's see here. Yard says, it's amazing to be here. Starling says, Old Man Fallout is definitely a vibe. For crocheting and otherwise. For crocheting. Yarn says, I might be crocheting right now. What Does the Fox Say says, do you still do D&D? In fact, we're going to be running Kingmaker, and we will probably stream it. So yes, I do still do it, although now I use the Pathfinder 1 rule set. And this game of Kingmaker will be my swan song with Pathfinder 1, because it's now getting long in the tooth. It's now getting pretty old. So we're going to do one last huge campaign, Kingmaker campaign, with Pathfinder 1 rules. And we'll stream it, or we'll broadcast it, or we'll put it on YouTube. We'll do something with it. But anyway, Marcus says, ha 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 ha. Daddy says it does sound dirty. It did, didn't it? Starling says, who doesn't love a generous daddy? Old Man Fallout. I guess you're right, Starling. Yarn's laughing.
Witness. Geek_of_Fury.
You are so witness. Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury, you're going to be excited to know about this. We are doing crowd control today, and for every 10,000 channel points you redeem, you can get 100 coins on crowd control. 100 coins is roughly enough to get like 20 ghouls or so. You'll see a bunch of monster choices once you do crowd control and get into the coins and stuff. But you, I believe, might have the most of everyone. Geek of Fury, you were saying you had something like 100,000 or more than 100,000 channel points here on my channel. So potentially you could unleash holy hell on me when we get back into playing the game in a few minutes. But anyway, welcome in, Geek of Fury. Hope you're doing well. 22118 Daddy says, can I get 100? Not for me.
Geek_of_Fury has arrived.
Welcome in, Geek. Geek says I have 112,000.
Geek_of_Fury is a Twitch founder.
Damn, he is. We got 3 founders in here right now. We got Starling, Pod, and Geek of Fury. That's so cool. I'm so glad I can hold some of my audience. You know what I mean, you guys? I always worry, like, am I treating the longtime viewers correctly? Like, what if I screwed up for them? So I'm glad you guys are still coming around. Thank you guys for being here. Yarn says, I love how it's supposed to be story time, but it's not. I'm going to tell it. I haven't got back into the game. Geeky Fury says, hello to Starling. And Marcus says, it gave me 50 free, so I'm looking forward to hitting you with something. 50, if you're careful with your 50, it'll get you probably 2 sets of ghouls, I think, if you're careful. Starling says, I can't match that because I missed so much of the show live. I only have about 50K. Only 50K. And then Daddy says, you also have some new ones. Yeah. Okay, so here we go with the story. I'm 11, 12, or 13.
Arrived on TikTok.
Who did? Obito! Obito, yo! Obito, welcome in. We're doing crowd control, but I'm in the middle of a story, but welcome in, Obito. Fox says, stop distracting him. So, I'm like 11, 12, or 13. I'm a young teenage boy. And I'm a nerd, and I run D&D games, and I'm not super popular at school. I'm also not really getting beat up. I have some friends. I'm not having a terrible life. I'm doing fine for myself. But nobody would say he's the cool kid and hangs out with cool kids. And so part 1 of the story is a football practice. It is PE or physical ed, and I am in PE with a bunch of the jocks in the school who love football and play it together all the time, and even do it for the official school football program, right? So some of the dudes in this little football like trial that we're doing, they're like really good at football. They're experienced with football. They have built up their bodies a little bit, even though they're just like 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds, 14-year-olds. They built up their bodies. They're doing the best they can. And some of these kids have gone through growth spurts already. So some of the kids that are in this football practice are like 6 foot tall now, while some of the kids are still 4'11", waiting for their growth spurt. So it's a weird mix this day, right? And the teams get picked. It's the old-fashioned way that they used to do teams, which I don't know if they still do it in schools now, but there's like a captain for each team, and then they start picking people one by one. And so all the jocks end up getting picked on the good team. And then all the nerds and all the losers and all the like people who don't want to do anything physical, they all get put on one team. And then basically it's the physically athletic people murderize all the not physically athletic people. Okay, so the story starts, there's this kid, his name's Paul. And he's one of the cool kids. And he gets put on my team though, because Paul never had a growth spurt. So he's a little roly-poly, he's like a round little dude. He's a little chubby dude. He's super short and he's never had a growth spurt yet. And his voice hasn't dropped, nothing's happened to him yet. He's still waiting for it. And he's on my team with a bunch of other guys like me. And then all the jocks are on the other team, all 6 foot tall, 5'10", 5'11", and they're the cool guys. But their friend Paul is not on their team with them. And Paul is like, oh no. He's like, this is going to be bad. He's like, this is going to be so bad, you guys. And my memory is just, they called the hike, and Paul got the ball. And Paul froze. And I'm like charging down. And as I look back, I see Paul and he's not doing anything with the ball. And I'm like, Paul, Paul, throw it. Paul's not throwing, he's standing there frozen. And as I look back at him, I just hear him go, oh, shit. And then like all these jocks just go, wham! I just run this poor kid over. They just pound him into the ground. God. Okay, so Paul was fine. They're his friends. They didn't actually hurt him. You know what I mean? Well, maybe they hurt him a little bit. They did actually knock him to the ground. And it was supposed to be flag football where you got the little flags that dangle off of you that are like Velcroed to you and you just pull flags off. They did not pull flags off. They like knocked that poor boy down. But it was okay. It's one of my core memories though, is just seeing poor Paul, one of the cool kids, just getting mowed down by all these jocks. It was crazy. One of those jocks is named Chris. And Chris was a very scary dude, or at least I thought he was, because Chris was a black belt at age, I don't know, 13, whatever age you are in 8th grade. Chris was just told to, he was rumored to be a very scary dude. He was pretty serious and severe. He didn't laugh a lot or joke a lot. A lot of the other kids would goof off and he wouldn't participate. He seemed very well trained and disciplined. So unlike other people, he was very like rigid and regimented. And the rumors around school were that he had gotten into a fight with a couple kids and he had used his black belt powers to just like decimate them. So people were really careful around Chris, and Chris had just mowed over his friend Paul. It was kind of funny, but it is now months later. And there is a rumor going around school that a kid has like disappeared from school. Like we don't know why, but there's a kid who hasn't been in school for like 3 or 4 days. What's that? Oh, it's not saying anything? Well, thank you for the roses, Obito. Thank you so much, Obito. So the kid is supposedly vanished, and rumors start going around school that maybe the kid was in the hospital. And maybe like he was part of an explosion or something. And people are like, what did he blow up? Well, this goes around school for a couple days, and I'm now getting into a school bus to get school bused home at the end of a school day. And I'm sitting in my seat, and behind me is the jock, the black belt, Chris. And as we are riding the bus, leaving the school, heading back to our homes, there's this sequence of trees on this field that's like a windbreak, right? And the trees are really long, but not very wide. You know what I mean? So it's like 4 rows wide for the width of it, and then like hundreds of trees back for the length of it. You know what I mean? So it's like these long columns of trees that were working as windbreaks on this gigantic field that we were driving through. And Chris actually starts to talk to me, and he says, hey, I know what happened to that kid. And my brain immediately goes, holy crap, I'm like a nerd in this school and the cool kid's talking to me. And it's the scary kid talking to me. If I say the wrong thing, he'll beat me up. But also if I say the right thing, I might be cool. And he starts to tell me what happened. And I did not realize at the time that he was unburdening himself. I had no idea. I thought he was being cool and telling me cool secret stuff. So he tells me the story that he and his friends went out into those trees and they were lighting off M80s. And if you guys don't know what an M80 is, think it's like a firecracker, but it's really big firecracker. And they're big enough that kids used to throw M80s into toilets at the school. And when it would explode, it would literally crack the toilet apart and cause a lot of damage, cause flooding and stuff. And being the evil little kids that we were back in the day, we thought that was hilarious. So he tells me they're in the forest lighting off M80s. And somebody dares this kid to hold one in his fist while it's lit. Because they wanted to see if you could contain it with your fist. None of these dumb kids thought to themselves, well, a ceramic toilet couldn't contain it, so meaty hands won't contain it. None of these dumb kids thought that. Yeah, what does a fox say? Is like, no, yeah, it's real bad. So this poor kid, he's with all the cool kids. He wants to be cool. He's like, yeah, I can do it. He grabs an M80, lights it in his fist, holds it in his fist. He's like, I got it. And it blows up. And it literally blows off his fingers. The kids all panic. The kid's bleeding everywhere. People are screaming. They are not near like anywhere, like I said, this is like out in fields. Like there's no thing nearby. So they tried, these poor like 12 and 13-year-old kids are trying to bandage up this kid's hand, but they don't have any bandages. They're like using their shirts and stuff. And then they're trying to run him to a location, but the more he runs, of course, the more his heart pumps, the more blood he's losing. They're frantic. They do get him to a hospital. They even try to reattach some of his fingers. Chris is telling me he had some of the kid's bloody fingers in his hand, hoping they could reattach them. And me, yeah, Giga Fury's like, nope, yep. Me, being a dumb kid, sitting in that bus, hearing the cool kid talk to me, I say the dumbest thing of my life because I'm trying to be cool. I say, wow, that's so dumb of him. Wow. And I'm thinking, like, the cool kid's telling me a cool story, this is the cool response or whatever. And Chris just gets the saddest look on his face and he goes, the kid's in the hospital, man. What are you doing? And I just like froze in my seat and I was like, oh, so this isn't like the cool kid telling me a secret and I'm getting like invited into the cool kid group. Like this is just, oh, you know what I mean? Like I was so young and stupid. I did not know what was happening. And I had no concept that the school bully who used his black belt to beat the living crap out of some kids was actually like a decent person who was emotionally distraught over what had happened and was telling me the story because he was like trying to confide in me. It actually could have been a cool kid moment if I had just been a decent human being. You know what I mean? Like if I just said to him like, shit, I'm really sorry about what's happening. This is really serious. But I didn't know what to do. And I said all the wrong things. And that's the story of the kid with the exploding fingers. And I bet you did not think it was going that way. I bet you thought it was going to be an awesome story. But the story was basically the hugest life lesson to me. You know what I mean? It was just a massive life lesson of how big of a douchebag I was being, just because I mean, I wasn't even trying to be a douchebag. It was just, I just was like, my brain did not conceive of Chris as a like human being who actually had like feelings and emotions and was like, you know what I thought of him as just like, he's this like distant kind of scary figure who will beat the crap out of you if you say the wrong thing. And I totally learned a lesson. And I tried to be better friends with him after that moment. And I tried to like explain to some of my friends, like, I don't think that he's actually a bully. I don't think he's actually a bully. He might have a hard edge to him, but I don't think he's actually a bully. But you know, lesson learned. Anyway, there you go. There's your story. I hope you don't regret ordering it, even though that was pretty damn severe, but thank you guys for doing that. That takes care of one of the three stories. And then, let me read some of your comments and let's get back into crowd control. That took a bit to tell, damn. Okay, so let's see here. Tidy Pod says, howdy, howdy. Let me see, how far back do I have to go? Oh, I have to go back so far. Obito says, yo, what does a fox say? Says, story, stop distracting him. Yarn says, I got 200 to spend. Geek Fury says, I mean, if I blew my whole load, I could probably ruin your life for a few minutes, but that's not enticing. All right, Geek Fury. Yarn says, my mind went straight to the gutter. Geek Fury? That's so funny. Geek Fury says, welcome to the Old Man Fallout chat. Yeah. Marcus says, poor dude, LOL. That was probably to the football story, right? The more fun part of the story. Yarn says, I'm definitely in the right place for a dirty Fallout chat. Yeah. Tiny Pod says howdy howdy. Starling says welcome in. Geeky Free says welcome. Obito says I gotta go, but winning story, and sends roses. Thank you so much, Obito. Starling says story time. We're quietly hanging on to Old Man Follow's words. That's wild. You shouldn't do that.
Leonard just followed on Twitch.
King Dylan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Starling says, good God. What does a Foxy says? No. Geeky Free says, nope, 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 nope. Those are all to the story. Marcus says that must have been traumatic for them to have seen. Yeah. You know, there's a movie, a really old movie, about an even older period of time. It's an old...
Ads incoming.
Is it Stand By Me? I think it's called Stand By Me, and it's an old Stephen King story, but Stephen King wrote the story, Stand By Me, as a horror story. And then it was made into a movie that wasn't a horror movie, but it was kind of a severe movie. But it was kind of like a coming of age movie about some kids who were, they find a dead body, basically, right? I gotta tell you guys, if you see that movie, that's kind of a little bit what it felt like during those days. It was a bunch of kids just out and about on their own, moving through the forest, doing whatever the hell they thought they would do. And, you know, we used to just have wildly fun times just being out there on our bikes and being alone in the woods and stuff, and following train tracks and ducking trains. Like, I don't know. Anyway, different life, different time. Marcus says, I definitely did not see that ending coming, but for my second time watching you, you seem like you have a really kind heart. Well, I'm learning lessons. We'll say that. Yarn says, now kids, what did we learn? You do not hold firecrackers. Yes. And what does a Foxy says, did you ever end up talking to Chris? Like really talking to him? Yes and no. But actually, you know what? I'm going to give you a little extra story because there's a little ending to that. You guys are about to go into ads, huh? I don't know if I can even stop it at this point. Ads starting soon. Can I stop you from seeing that ad for a second? I think I'm probably too late, but let's take a look. Yeah, I can't even see it. I can't even stop it. Okay. Well, you guys are going to go into ads. I'm going to tell you a little extra after the ad goes. Is it started yet? Ad break starting soon. Yeah, I can't stop it. Shoot. All right, so after the ad break is over, there it goes. Yeah, there it goes. All right, 90 seconds from now, I'm going to tell you guys the rest of this story. In the meantime, let me get back into the game while we're doing that. Okay, are we good here? Good. Okay. Okay, good. All right. I'll come back to that in a moment. Let's get this stuff ready while they are in ads. Some of you guys are not in ads, but the rest of you are. Let me just... Ada, don't block me in. Let me get ready because we're going to do crowd control again, and I want to make sure that I can live through this. Let's just check some locations. Ada, why do you keep getting in my way, girl? What is up? Good. 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 Okay. Building secured. Next building. Kelsey gives us hearts. Thank you so much, Kelsey. You angel. Thank you for being here, Kelsey. Thanks for hanging out. That's on TikTok. I appreciate you. Okay, is there anything good up here? Oh, there is some stuff up here. Let's take it all. Is that it? Okay, great. And then, let's see here. What does the Foxy says? Ads, boo. Kelsey sends hearts. Marcus says, love Ada, sport in pink. I know, right? I wanted her to be girly. I liked it. Can I get in there? Good, good. And then Kelsey says, hi, I came to give my heart now and I'm running away again. Okay. Well, thank you for coming in for 5 seconds. I appreciate it. That is very nice. Starling says ads are over. What does the Foxy says? We're back. Okay, so I'm going to finish the story, you guys. Well, I'm not finishing the story. I'm going to give you a little extra story. It's a very interesting addendum. So, what does the Foxy says? Did you ever have like a... Oh. Thank you for the potatoes. I mean, I'm gonna pick some up. I guess the game is working. Crowd control is working. Okay, so here's the end of that story. Chris, the I don't know if I'd call him the school bully, but people thought he was the school bully, but it was maybe just rumors rather than reality. He was a severe kid. He was a scary kid, but he had a bunch of other kids that he ran with, right? A bunch of popular kids. And the story that I think is a nice little add-on to the end there is that I went to my 10-year reunion, long time ago now. And at the 10-year reunion, there was Chris. And there were a bunch of his friends, including this one guy whose name I don't remember, but I'm going to call him Percy for right now because I think it was a P or something. And there had been a girl in my school who was not attractive, and she was getting really badly bullied, right? And one day she was walking home from school. Oh, I can't get up that one, dang. One day she was walking home from school, and somebody was behind some bushes, and they pelted this poor girl with rotten oranges. It was like everything was building toward the people were being mean to her. And, you know, she probably didn't handle it all correctly, but that's no excuse for, you know, letting bullies do what they do. So she had a really rough time in high school, especially. Anyway, we're at this 10-year reunion, and Chris and Percy come up to this girl, who I'm going to call Janet because I don't remember her name either. So Percy, Janet, and Chris. And I'm standing there talking to Janet. And Chris and Percy come up. And Percy goes, "Hey, Janet, I've been talking to Chris, and I want to tell you something." And she's like, "Okay, what's up?" And he says, "Listen, do you remember when you were younger, you're walking home from school one day, and somebody hit you with like a bunch of rotten oranges?" And she gets this like really somber look on her face, this kind of sad look on her face. She goes, "Yeah, I remember that." And he goes, I really want to tell you I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. It was me. I'm sorry. Do you think you could forgive me?" And I don't remember what she said. I don't remember if she said something mean or nice or what. I think she was just sort of neutral about it. I think it was just kind of like, oh, okay. But what I do know is I thought it was like really damn big of them to do that. You know what I mean? And I get the feeling, although I'm not 100% sure, but I get the feeling that Chris like weighed on Percy a little bit. You know what I mean? And was just like, bro, why did you do that? And it was just kind of cool to see, like, as people grow up, they actually grow up. It was amazing. It was amazing. And I remember standing there watching all that, just being kind of the outsider watching them do it. And I was just like, I feel like some people are actually having some good connections here and talking to each other and being actually decent human beings. And I'm sort of just the outsider observing at this point, but I sure as hell appreciate it, you know? Oh, I can't go up there. That's right. It's the other one I can go up to. Oh! Somebody was like, enough story time. All right, let's beam this legendary ghoul right in the head. Or not. Or yes.
No.
And not him. Let's get the ones out of the water first. Well, gang, as you can see, crowd control is enabled. We do not have to be doing story time. We can just go to war. So we gunsta. Wow, how am I not hitting at all? What is up with that? That was weird. Ooh, tarberries. Bottle cap 556, tablespoon, coffee cups. Amazing. Never ending. Thank you to whoever just ordered that. Who just did that? Was that what does a fox say? Just gave me one of the best weapons in the game. Thank you, thank you. That's great. Das Jap says, Hi, old man Fallout. Welcome in. Starling says, Chris took a stand. Well, I mean, I wasn't privy to what they said behind the scenes, but I mean, it sure looked like it. You know what I mean? Chris did not come up with Percy and both of them apologize. It was more like Chris walked Percy up. You know what I mean? Chris walked Percy up and was like, tell her. So it felt a little bit like Chris was fixing stuff, maybe. Anyway, King Dylan says test. King Dylan, welcome in. Welcome in. I am wrapping up stories. I got to read some of your guys' comments. It is crowd control. You guys can do all sorts of crowd control stuff. Let me get the comments back into position, though. There we go. Okay. I think I'm able to see everybody. Okay. So, Splendid Starling says, hi to Das Jap 8. What does a fox say? Says, I just wanted to make sure you weren't getting too comfy, but I did enjoy the story. Thank you. What does a fox say? King Dylan III says, hi, I had to create a new account because Twitch is not allowing me to reset my account password. Aha! Well, King Dylan, we already know who you are. We love having you here. So excellent, excellent. Glad to have you back. What does a fox say? Says, no, it wasn't me. I ordered ferals. Aren't these ferals? Yeah. Legendary Feral Ghoul Reaver. Just gave me a great weapon. Starling says, if you want, check the pinned message. You can throw hostile enemies into the game for Old Man Fallout to fight. Yes. DasJap8 says, how are you today? I am great. How are you? How you doing? Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, chicken, how's it hanging? A lot of people want to eat you, but I just want to talk to you, okay?
What does a foxy says? Yeah, oh, I thought the weapon was spawned by someone. I didn't realize you got it from a feral. Yeah. I got it from that legendary. He fell on his butt after we took him out, and he gave me a beautiful gift. Okay, I am overloaded. I can't run. Wait, where? There. Let's give me a light load in case you guys throw more stuff into the game. And we're going to start. There's my beautiful never-ending automatic combat shotgun. Ooh, we got to trick that thing out. If Flamingo were here, Flamingo, I would let you name that gun. That's going to be a good one in the future. That's going to be fun. Okay. We're going to head toward the settlements at this point and just try and get maybe some stuff done, maybe. And if you guys throw some more monsters at me or whatever, we'll deal with them. We'll deal with them. Okay. Good. Good. I think we're good there. Get rid of the junk. How am I doing on weight? 390? Good. Okay. We can move. Hells yeah. Let's save. Oh. I don't think you guys put these in the game. I think I just stumbled on these by accident. Okay, Ada. Thanks for taking the one behind me. Excellent.
Buckle up. We've got radiation.
You guys want to know a little extra thing to that story? This is going to be hard to tell you because I have to be really careful because the person I'm talking about now is slightly famous, but slightly. Not really, but slightly. I don't want to dox anyone or get anyone in trouble or give anything away too much. But that person I was just telling you guys the story about, Janet, the girl who was kind of being bullied in high school, Janet went on to become an excellent cook, chef, baker, something. She ended up getting onto some TV shows as like a contestant. She ended up winning. She ended up opening her own store. Then she ended up opening her own stores, plural. She ended up becoming kind of celebrated, and it's kind of an interesting ending to the story. Is the girl who got bullied ended up going on to have a damn fine life. Oh, the body just disappeared on me. Oh, it's all the... Look at them. They're all shooting up in the air. What's up in the air? Awesome. Okay.
Violence.
Let's see what you guys are saying. 22118 Daddy says, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Back off. Fuck
Okay.
away from me.
Good? Good? Are we good? Okay. All the little all the little robots taking out the gunners up on top. I can't even get up top there.
Saying your prayers? You're gonna die.
Oh! I think that might have taken out a bunch of the robots. Oh, not all of them though. Dang.
Initiating search for hostile target.
I'm not gonna take any of that. I don't have enough like carrying capacity. That was awesome. 2 suiciders? Okay. Alright, I see how it
Continuing
is.
Search for fugitive.
Oh, goodness. Okay, so comments are scrolling off screen. I better catch up. What does a fox say? Says, well, I guess you're welcome then. For the gun? Yeah, thank you. Gas Jap 8 says, I'm doing good, thanks. Last time I was here, you were playing The Outer Worlds 2. Fallout 4 is my favorite. Oh, well. This is the last day of us doing Fallout 4 for probably like a month. We've been doing Fallout 4 for about 2 weeks now. Before that, we were doing Fallout 3 for about 3 weeks. Oh, you're still... Oh, look at you. You're so cute. Okay, we'll let you live. Maybe you can do something with yourself, even though you're crawling. But anyway, yeah, this is our last day doing Fallout 4. And then tomorrow or the next day, we are going to start Skyrim. And I was telling you guys, I'm trying to mod Skyrim so that it's great. And I'm having a rough go of it. I'm not doing well with the modding. So probably what's going to happen, you guys, is we're going to mod live. We're going to do it live. I will play the game, add in mods, play the game, add in mods, and we're just going to see how it goes. King Dylan, thank you for the likes. 10,000 on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Let's see here. 22118 Daddy says, you can call it Bridge to Valhalla, I guess. Starling says, has Giga Fury ever named a gun? Would he even want to? He's definitely worthy of naming such a weapon and reducing his pile of Nuka-Colas. I mean, yes. He is. I don't think he's ever been around for it, though. If he can, that'd be awesome. That one I have to turn on, though, when I have an actual gun worth renaming. You know what I mean, though? So it's kind of random. It's like whoever's in the live stream when I turn it on, that's who's going to do it. Wait, I hear bodies. Great. You out! I am picking up junk that I shouldn't pick up when I have no power armor on, because I can't carry anything. Ah. Yarn redeems the feral ghouls. Marcus says, had to. Had to. Das Jap says, okay, cool. And Das Jap says, there are a lot of mod collections for Skyrim. Have you considered one of them? Yes. In fact, I'm doing one of them, but it's going very badly for me. There is a collection of mods that a streamer has put together, and they put together a video on YouTube. And it's the 200 most essential mods to make Skyrim be amazing and beautiful without changing the core parameters of the game. You know what I mean? Like, without just completely overhauling it into a different game entirely. So it keeps Skyrim looking and feeling like Skyrim, but it makes it a little more beautiful and so on. And so far as I installed all 200 and just let them go at it. and it just crashed out, like it didn't work. I turned them all back off, and now I'm starting to add them back in one at a time, like one by one. It's going okay. It's going, you know? We'll get there. And then let's see here. What does a Foxy says? I got to head to an appointment. Have a good one. Old man Fallout. Thank you so much. Have a good one. What does a fox say? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for giving me the best weapon ever. DOS Jap 8 says, awesome. And Yarn says, bye. Bye. That's to what does a fox say, saying they got to go to work. Okay. And then let's get up here. Oh! No, 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 no. No. Somebody's throwing Cadet Mr. Gutsies at us. Astro Gutsies? Okay. But what does a Foxy says? Yeah, that weapon was totally planned, I swear. What does a Foxy says? Bye!
On it.
An alien!
Amusingly simple.
Yes.
No mercy, what? What? Who are we shooting at? Wait. What? What's happening? Did Ada... Why can't I see? What's going on? Oh my god. Whoa. No, no, no. Nope.
And that, my friends, is how it's done.
Yes, that is how it's done, but there's more, including a gator claw. Oh no! There's two of them!
I've got your back.
One is fine, two is not fine. What do you got?
You're mine now.
Glowing one? Did somebody put cats in the game?
We did good.
Cool.
Watch yourself.
No! Oh no. Okay. Cool. We just got two fusion cores! That's so great. Oh no, where's the... Wasn't there a body up here? Shoot.
Take them all out.
Who is he shooting at? Whoa. Chameleon chest piece. Cool, we'll take it.
Safety's off. Lock and load.
That Brotherhood of Steel dude. Oh, he's going after my box. I was like, what is he shooting at? Why does he care about my box?
Come here. Let me end your suffering.
Dude, it's
Ad Victorium.
it's indestructible, bro. You can't. It's just a box.
Leave no mutant alive.
Okay.
Freaks die.
What's that? Oh, let's see if we can pick him out of the pile. We can. We can. Good. Okay, we're safe. Let's save. Where are the comments? Let's see here. I couldn't get into Skyrim myself, but I do enjoy watching people play it. Marcus, so I've played
For the Brotherhood.
like 6, 7, 8, 9 years ago. I played it on my Xbox, and it didn't have a lot of good modding back when I played it. My girlfriend did some Xbox modding with it, and she ended up like
Light 'em up.
deleting the ground out from under us. We sort of abandoned the playthrough. But
Take them down.
where is he? I can hear him. Did he fall into the building? Is he inside the sealed building?
Gonna find you soon, Dylan. Someone there.
Take them all out.
Are you ready, man?
No, there's still one.
Over here. Over here.
Is he in the ground?
Here, human. Got a treat for you.
No treats.
The gamer still has a run.
The gamer is here! How am I doing on hit points? No, not great. Okay.
Gotta come out sooner or later.
Oh, there he is! Okay.
My apologies.
Oh no! It's a ghoul swarm! Oh no! Okay, here we go. Let's... Blow time. Take down as many as we can all at once. No. Oh, and a Yao Guai? No more Yao Guai. No more Ghoul Swarm. And Wolf? Who did this? How are we doing? Wait, is there a... Whoa! No. Oh, thank God. Okay. I didn't die. In fact, my hit points are up. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing great, you guys. Let's see what we've got going on here. I'm addicted to alcohol. Thank you so much for whoever did that. I have a stim pack running. I have no other bonuses on me at all. Okay. Let's take Yao Guai ribs for damage reduction. Did that actually work? I'm gonna hope that worked. Stingwing fillet for perception. Stim pack for healing. Psycho for damage. Overdrive for damage. Mentats for perception bonus. Nuka grape to get rid of the radiation. Marlet Queen steak for extra hit points. Med-X for damage reduction. Jet for slowed time. Gator Claw steak and Death Claw steak for agility. And I think we're okay. And we got to level up, which we're going to put right into Gunslinger right away. Max that out. Okay. What do we got here? Good. And did we miss any? Oh, there's still a ton of them. No! I saved right before you guys unleashed all of this. If I can... Come on, let me up. Okay. Good. How am I doing? Good. No, not good.
Take him out.
Oh, there's a legendary Goldberg. He might have loot. What does he have? Oh, that's not good legendary. Dang. Wait. I want to make sure I get everybody's comments. You guys are going nuts. Kika Free just redeemed a bunch of coins after he said he wasn't going to do it. Now he's doing it. The Gamer has arrived. Welcome in, The Gamer. Das Jap says scary. The Gamer says tomorrow is Fallout 4 Day on the Switch too. I've heard, The Gamer, from you, but also we have people here who are staying up till midnight because apparently it's going to be a midnight release. Some people are going to play in just a few hours. Das Jap says, have you seen High on Life 2? No, I haven't even seen High on Life 1. I don't know what it is. Yeah, then 22118 Daddy says, I'm going to play it tonight when it releases. There you go. So, DeGamer, 22118 Daddy, playing it on Switch 2 when it comes out. Pod says, that game looks so good. What, High on Life 2 looks good, Pod? I don't even know what it is. Marcus says, I've got a Squirrel Stew. You can take advantage of the XP. If you got a Squirrel Stew, you can take advantage. I did last stream. I don't this one. Das Jap 8 says, I'm playing it on Game Pass PC. It's fantastic. Really? The Gamer says, probably going to get 30 FPS on Switch 2. That's not for High on Life, though. That's for the Fallout 4 coming to Switch 2. Yeah. Daddy says, it's 9 hours away from me. Very nice. It's coming soon. Geeka Free says, I only ordered one Ghoul Horde. Oh, is that all you did? Okay. Yarn says, hi, The Gamer. Starling says, get him, Geeka Fury. Wait, there was more and I missed it. Wait, where'd it go? Oh no, I missed it. Shoot. Okay. There is a Deathclaw here somewhere. Where is it? I heard it roaring. I can't believe the Brotherhood of Steel is still alive. But is that... Did somebody kill it? Somebody... Wait, no? Wait, is it another one in the ground? Why is the Brotherhood of Steel shooting the ground again?
Die.
There is something in the ground. Cryogenic left leg, legendary. Nice. I don't know if I'm ever going to use it, but nice. Another legendary. Don't know if I'm ever going to use it, but nice. All right, let's pull away from all these bodies in the massacre.
Ads incoming.
So, gang, we are now at 2 for me, 1 for the crowd. Oh, and this isn't even crowd control. This is just a problem for me, isn't it? Or it's not. It's the Brotherhood. Okay, never mind. I'm glad I haven't made enemies with them yet. We are going to make enemies with them. We just haven't done it yet. Okay. Let's see here. 22118 Daddy says, it's supposed to be 60 FPS. That's Fallout 4 on Switch 2. I'll be surprised. But if it works, it works. What's that?
So Sammy Whammy just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Jackson Zero says Rick and Morty creators had a big part in High on Life, I'm pretty sure. Wait, is High on Life the game that has the talking guns and everything that sound like they're from Rick and Morty? If that's the game you guys are talking about, I definitely have seen that game. I do know what you're talking about then. I've never played it, but I've seen it a ton on Twitch. People play that on Twitch all the time. Let's see here. DeGamer says, but you don't know if it's going to be 60 FPS. To 22118 Daddy. And Das Jap says, I think you are right that Rick and Morty were involved. Yeah. The gamer says to Daddy says, I heard Cyberpunk was a fail. What? Cyberpunk was a fail? 22118 Daddy says that is the next one that I'm going to get. And Das Jap 8 says Cyberpunk is fantastic, but you know, after all the updates, at least in my opinion. Yes, I will agree. Jackson says, yep. The gamer says, if it runs on 60 FPS without issues, I'm speechless. That's about Fallout 4 on Switch 2. Yeah. Giga Fury says about Cyberpunk, says it was a fail, but they fixed it. They absolutely did. So you guys, I live streamed Cyberpunk. In fact, Kelsey was here talking about my live stream with Cyberpunk just like an hour ago or something. And I am extremely bad at Cyberpunk. And I kind of like stopped my live stream of Cyberpunk because I just wasn't doing well with it. But even the dude who failed with Cyberpunk, I will absolutely recognize that Cyberpunk is an amazing game. Like, it really works. It's really good now. That game is amazing. I am not an amazing player of Cyberpunk, but the game is amazing. Okay, let's get rid of some junk so that I can actually move around. And then after we get rid of this junk, we'll keep going. I'm going to read a few more comments. I hope you guys are doing great today, man. It's a good day. Everything seems to be going great for us. I hope you guys are all doing awesome. And this has been damn fun playing crowd control with you guys. We've done 3 big rounds of fighting with these monsters in crowd control. I've won 2 rounds. Basically, I lived through 2 rounds of it. And you guys absolutely murdered me on one of the rounds of it. I could not. I don't remember what killed me just like an hour ago, but you guys threw like 18 monsters at me at once and I just couldn't live. What's that?
So Sammy Whammy just shared 50 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the bits on Twitch. That's so nice, Sammy Whammy. Thanks for being here. I'm stuck. Let me see if I can read some more comments and we'll see what we got going on here. Somebody says, welcome to someone talking about their first playthrough. I missed those comments. I'm so sorry. But welcome, just the same. 22118 Daddy says, it's a setting option I just checked. Geek of Fury says, so no more Cyberpunk 2077? Well, almost certainly yes, but like a long ways out. Like 2, 3, 4 months out. Yeah. The gamer says, I have like 65 pounds of something left after installing Fallout 4. Oh, you mean disk space, not pounds. Okay. Marcus says, I still play Cyberpunk on easy. I have too much rage to play on a harder level. You know, Marcus, maybe I should have done that. I don't think I even had it on normal. I might have had it on hard or difficult or whatever this one up of normal is. I probably shouldn't have done that. What's that? Oh, it's a gift from Gianni B. Thank you, Gianni B. Smokeless Joe says, Cyberpunk 77 was a failure at launch, and I loved it enough to do 4 full playthroughs back to back. Now, with the 2.0 update and the DLC, it's turned into an amazing game. Yeah, agreed. And then Sammy Whammy gives us 50 bits. Thank you so much. Yarn says, crickets killed you. That's right, Yarn. It was crickets. Thank you, thank you. Daddy says, I still have 70 gigabytes left. Very nice. DeGamer says, and the best part, Fallout 4 comes with all DLCs right away on the Switch too. Yeah. You're basically getting the anniversary edition straight up, right? What's that? Something over here? Oh, sure. We'll take these guys out. Why not? Why not? Hello. And a little more. Vaccine you to death. Oh, I should not have walked toward it. Okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Great. Okay. I have to, hold on, I have to pause the game for a second. I can see you guys chatting, and your comments are very obviously just scrolling right off the screen before I can get to them. I gotta catch up on chat. What's this? What are they doing? Are they landing? No, they're dropping dudes. Okay. Oh.
Witness.
Make sure.
The gamer said.
What? The gamer, so witnessed. Oh, wait. Before I can catch up on comments, we got a problem. Let's fix it. Okay, are we good? Okay. Somebody threw stuff in to see if they could throw off the Brotherhood of Steel, I'm sure, but it looks like we're all right. It looks like everything's good. Okay. Let's get up here just a little ways in case there's any more crowd control. And let me see if I can freeze the game and chat with you guys for a second here. Save. Okay, good. And then let me see what's going on in these comments. You guys scrolled right off the screen. Yarn says crickets killed you. DeGamer says best Fallout 4 comes with all DLCs. Geek of Fury says I've got 30,000 channel points and I did not even kill you. No, you did not. I can tell you guys the trick because Yarn has been saying it. The trick is mobs of crickets and ghouls. That's the thing. You got to do mobs of crickets and ghouls. Death claws are really no good in this game, at least for my character, because they're single targets and we can focus fire on them. 25 crickets and I'm dead. Guaranteed. Well, maybe not guaranteed. I'll do my best. Jenny B says, I'm just doing my dailies, and then sends us some hearts. Thank you so much, G Honey B. The gamer says, gamer, get some sleep. Geek of Fury says, depends on your rig and settings. That's about whether you get 60 FPS on Fallout. Yeah. Thus Jap says, I still have 680 gigs left, and I have a lot of games installed. I'm trying to finish Resident Evil 2 Remake, plus 7 and 8 again before the new ones come out. Ooh, that's a lot of work. Go for it, go for it. The gamer says, yes, otherwise I wouldn't have paid 60 euros. Daddy says, that's regarding Fallout 4 on the Switch, yeah. Daddy says, next will be Cyberpunk, which is 63 gigabytes. The Colonel says, this is on YouTube, the Colonel says, music from a Mongolian band is stuck in my head. I'm so sorry, the Colonel. But I hope your head clears. Crowd Control Pod has purchased a bunch of coins from Crowd Control. Okay, it's gonna happen. All right. Yarn says, yes, crickets, I love gifting crickets. Geek of Fury says, but I sent 30 ghouls at you. You know, Geek of Fury, what really needs to happen is you need to meet up with Starling and Yarn and anybody else who's throwing things at me, and you guys need to all basically gang up on me. But Here we go. Let's see here. Jenny B says cripple and then crickets. Ooh, that's definitely mean, G Honeybee. Yeah. That's definitely the mean way to do it. Okay. I see you. Let's get back into the game. Let's see here. The Gamer says, in less than an hour, I can boot up Fallout 4 on my Switch 2. Oh, it's really soon for you. Dang. All right. And then the Gamer says, I will send a picture of the starting screen tomorrow when I'm awake. Absolutely. Colonel says, no, it's a good band. Oh, the Mongolian group is good? Okay, okay.
Look out!
The crickets are coming. Die. Die already.
Bro, pass on! I'm trying to kill you!
Thank you, Mortar Mike. Bro, pass on. Okay. Yarn says I only have 3 coins left. Oh, it's happening. Oh no, 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 no. How am I doing? How am I doing? Okay, let's go. Punani says hello, and then says hello. Hello. And Yarn says confined spaces and crickets are the best. I know, I went into that building and I was like, I gotta get out of here. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I'm in trouble. I survived. Okay, what did I do wrong? I've got all the stakes. We need to cure the addiction. Psycho Orange Med and Overdrive. Psycho Orange Med Overdrive. We need to cure the addiction. And then we need to take all the things. Let's take Berry Mentat so that the enemies light up. Let's take Black Lung Jet to slow time. What's that?
CS Dubs just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. We'll take Buff Tats because we desperately need hit points. Unfortunately, I don't think there's much more than that. What's this?
Sweaty Orangutan 1 just rated with 9 viewers.
Orangutan rating with 9 viewers. Last played Borderlands 2. Dang, I've got a person in my chat, Geek of Fury, who loves Borderlands, would be happy to see you playing Borderlands 2.
Sweaty Orangutan 1 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Orangutan, we are doing crowd control, which means you guys, the viewers, can throw monsters at me, and I'm about to die. Welcome into all your viewers. Thanks for being here. Orangutan, I hope you had a great live stream. If you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, feel free. You won't hurt my feelings. But if you want to hang out and try and kill me with some crowd control stuff, you can totally do it. Totally do it. Do it to your heart's content, and all of your viewers as well. And thank you guys for being here. I need desperately to not die. So we're going to take all the ice colds because yikes. Quantum and Captain's Blood. Okay, if I take a that's so overkill. Let's do it. Let's do it. Jet going, Med X, just in case it wasn't. And then all the waters, maybe? Good, okay. And then a Stimpak too? And then more water? Okay. Gang, I've got like 4 healing agents running right now, and my hit points are almost at 0, but I'm hoping that with all those healing agents, that my hit points are just gonna like rocket upward before you guys do more damage to me. So we'll see what happens. What's that?
Shig Dioxin23 just subscribed on Twitch.
Shig, thank you so much for the subscription on Twitch. That is so cool. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Let me get myself into a good space, and then I'm gonna read all your comments, all you raiders, everybody who just came in. Give me just a minute to try to survive this. And then I'll scroll back and read your comments. Okay, here we go. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Okay, what do we have here? Good. Okay, what else do we have? Give me another target. Good, and what else? Good. And what else? Come on, baby. Okay. No! Oh, somebody put good stuff in the game. Whoever did that, thank you so much. No. Oh, no. Did that kill me? Oh, I think you killed me. Gee, honeybee, you yeeted me to death. Oh, no. I put all that effort into live and it didn't work. Okay, okay. Let me save it here and let me... let me read all the comments. We're now 2 for 2, you guys. I've had 2 victories in major fights with you guys, but you guys have now beat me up twice and you have won twice. It's 2 for 2, tied up. Oh, okay, let's read all these comments from all the people who just came in. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's see what's going on. We got a hype train?
Hype train started.
Thank you so much for the hype train. Kicking it off. Let me see if I can whip through comments. Here we go. Punami says hello and also hello. And then Daddy says to the gamer, do you want to be my friend? We could do game chat during gaming. Somebody cheer some bits. Yarn, thank you so much.
Yarn B97 just shared 5 bits on Twitch.
Thank you. And then Kika Fury says, welcome to Panani. And then Johnny B says, hi, hi, hi. And Starling says to Kelsey says at Kelsey, very successfully messed with Old Man Fallout via Levitate as well. Yes, that was on the previous live stream. Yes. Shig says hi to Johnny B. Sweaty Orangutan raids. Jinktopus says raid. Welcome in, Jinktopus. Orangutan says orangutan gang in the house. And Yarn says hello, raiders. And Starling says raid. And C Stubbs says orangutan gang in the house. And Sweaty Orangutan says we just started the second one. It was my first ever Borderlands game. Sweaty Orangutan says I need to go make dinner, but I will keep you tabbed up. Oh, that's so nice of you, Orangutan. That's very cool. Orangutan says I hope everyone is having a great day. What's that? Is that more cheer? That's more cheer. More cheer from Shig. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's very cool. You subscribed and you did bits. That's so nice. Thank you. Okay, so Orangutan is probably already off making food, but thank you for the raid, Orangutan. Shig does 500 coins. Oh, I better get ready for that, unless that just happened. Jenny B says yeet. Yeah. Darling says yay.
Jordan MG42TTV just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. The crowd is so happy they kicked my ass. Okay. What's that too? Pod? Thank you, Pod.
Gesticulating Cephalopod just shared 5 bits on Twitch.
Thank you, Pod. Thank you, King Dylan the third. Jenny B says, that wasn't me. Well, it was somebody. Pod says, ha ha ha, all those bottles flying through the air, it was worth it. I know, actually, it was really cool. But Pod, here's the sad thing. I died, so I lost them. I lost all of them. They're all gone. Shig says, it was super effective. Yeah. FY000 says, hi. Fallout 4 and crowd control. It makes me feel tight in my, armpits. Why? Thank you so much for being here. Marcus says the flying always makes me laugh. Geek Fury says to Johnny B says, you're my hero today. For the yeet. Starling says, hi train. Geek Fury says, welcome to FY. Am I catching up? I think I'm catching up. What happened just now?
Starling gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Starling, that's so nice of you. You guys, 2 people just got new subs. I'm about to catch up to the chat. We'll read out whoever just got subs. That's really cool. Thank you, Starling. Starling, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Zankt says, you need to learn to tuck and roll, not fling with your arms out. I'm so sorry, Zankt. I'll do better. Shig says, I love a good cheap launch player redeem. I know. You know, Shig, I even made it more expensive, but they don't care. They're like, no, we're definitely yeeting the boy. So Yarn gives us bits, thank you. FOI says hi to Geek of Fury. Shig gives us more bits. Pod gives us more bits. King Dylan redeems you can do it. Thank you so much to all of you. That is so cool. Then Daddy says, if you have Switch 2, my friend code is, and then gives us a friend code. That's for someone else though. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for being here. Starling says, Starling has gifted 2 tier 1 subs to Old Man Fallout's community. They've gifted a total of 18? God damn. Starling, I didn't know you were up to 18. That's really cool. Thank you. Starling gifted it to 0130. That's nice. And Filet of Fishy. That's so nice. Thank you. Yarn says, I gotta love and leave you all as I gotta be up early in the morning. Thank you, Old Man Fallout, for doing crowd control early so I could join in. I hope I catch your next stream. Yarn, I'm so glad we could get this in for you. I know on Discord you were like, I think I'm gonna miss it. I'm glad we could do a little bit for you. I'm so happy. Have a good night, Yarn. I hope you have a great sleep. Thanks for coming in. Nuka says, hi there, I'm new here and I just picked up F4 again. I have 1,578 hours so far and I still love it. That's so cool, Nuka. Thanks for coming in. And then Daddy says, that's for everyone. Okay. Shig says, I just came from a Kingdom Come Deliverance stream where they had crowd control and let players launch their characters too. Damn, all right. And then Geek of Fury says, welcome into Nuka UK. We got everybody's comments. We finally caught up. I'm so excited about that, you guys. Let's put the comments back to normal for me. Got a lot of viewers. 23 viewers on YouTube, 30 on Twitch, 2 on TikTok. Welcome in all you TikTokers. Welcome in all you YouTubers. Welcome in all you Twitch viewers. Nobody on Kick, it seems like. But we'll broadcast the Kick anyway. Maybe somebody will show up. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. The game is back in play. Nuka says it's 1,500 hours of builds, really. Oh, here we go. It's already happening. Crowd control is already going off again. We caught up on the comments and everybody's like, all right, let's get back to crowd control. Let's do some damage.
Ready, guys?
Oh, no!
Oh my God, he just
It's a perfectly timed Leroy with the flying through the air. It killed me? No way. Oh, I'm so sad. Dang, my character can't survive a single fling? That's sad. That is so sad. Well, we're gonna give it to you guys. It's now 3-2, although that's gonna be a cheap way to kill me. I might not count insta-kill throws in the future. We shall see, But let me see if I can get myself a light load. I don't know why I have a heavy load, because I kind of dumped everything already, didn't I? Did you guys do something to me? 44? 5mm? Plasma? I don't have a light load. What's wrong with me? Nothing. Nothing is wrong with me. Okay. Nuka says that's 1,500 hours of builds, really. You don't actually play through it, you just try different characters. King Dylan says welcome. Yarn redeems feral ghouls. And then, let's see here. She's So Baked says, Old Man Fallout is awesome. Oh, wait, that's the cool stuff. Get it. These are so good. Is this Nuka? Oh, it's Nuka Love? That's so nice. Thank you. Wait, they're already ice cold? I don't even have to freeze them. Thank you. I'm taking them all, if I can get them all before the monsters come. Thank you guys, tons. All right, let's go. Oh, and then, okay, all right. It's happening. Oh no, did somebody put a Mylar Queen in? They did. Nuclear Queen. Oh, I'm in deep shit. Okay. Run behind the wall. Oh no, there's ghouls there too. Shit. Okay, I'm in actual. This is a problem. No! No! What is that? No! Okay, I don't know how I'm living through this, but we're gonna try. Let's take everything. Yao Guai ribs, wolf ribs, stingwing fillet, stim pack, psycho, overdrive, orange mentats, nuka quantum, Mylar Queen steak. I probably already had one, but I don't care. Ice Cold Bim Captain's Blend. A bunch of the Nuka Loves you just gave me. I hope they're nice. Gulper Slurry should make me invisible. Wait, did it not make me invisible? Did it just use that as food? There we go. Now I'm invisible. Grilled Nukalurk. Gator Claw Steak. Death Claw Steak. I can barely see what I'm doing. It's way too shiny. Buff Tats. Okay, are we good? I can't even see. Okay, all right, fine. Let's wing it. Here we go. Oh my God. Okay, what do we have here? Good. Good. Oh my God, you're putting more in? Oh, it's down. We got some of it down. Let's go. Let's go. No, 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 no. Run. Run in slow-mo so we can live. You dead, bro. You dead too. You dead too. Are we seriously gonna live through that onslaught? How many bad guys was that?
Right up, turd. Let's do this.
Dude. We lived. Did we just tie up again? 3 victories for the crowd, 2 victories for me, but I just got a victory? Is that real? Damn, you guys, that was cool. I will compliment the chef. I don't know who did all that, but whoever just ordered up all that stuff, that was actually scary. I should have been dead. I lived because I did every chem that exists. Oh, goodness. Oh no, one of the trucks is gonna explode. I hope it doesn't hurt me. I don't know which truck it is. Good. Okay, we lived, we survived, we got some legendaries out of that. I better save, because I don't want you guys to kill me and I lose all my progress. I think we legit just tied it up, you guys. That was cool. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Let me see if I can read some stuff. Marcus says, I'm getting nervous just watching you try to survive this. I know. Thostjop says, smiley face. Wait, am I dying from rads? What's happening? Is it just the storm killing me? Let's run away from the storm. Let's head back down the hill. See if we can get out of this. Shig says, Buff Tats sound like you have tattoos of bodybuilders. You're right, actually. That does sound like it. And then FY says, survive in a time when everything has gone to hell, when people decide when you can do it after all. When I have a hangover, I prefer sparkling water with lemon to this. And then Starling says, welcome, FY. And then Pod says, I'm so glad this stream showed up on my payday. Pod's like, I'm gonna let it all out, baby. Oh God, okay. Am I getting away from the storm? I have no idea. I'm hoping it's clearing up here. It says it's 10:40 a.m. in the game world. Top left corner of the screen. I should not be seeing it so dark, but we got too close to the glowing sea, I guess. Let's get back to civilization. You guys, I love it. My radiation is healed because I think technically in the game right now, I kind of count as a ghoul. I think I have all, I think I max ranked out the ghoulification perk. So over time, my radiation just goes away. It's kind of wild. I love it. What else did we get here? Let's see here. FOI says hi to Starling. King Dylan says every victory equal. Save that game. Yes. Agreed. In fact, I've been running for a while. Let's save again. Oh no! I thought I was running back to civilization, but that house is the border between the regular world and the glowing sea, so I screwed up somehow. I did not run the correct direction. And I hear nukes.
Ads incoming.
Oh, we got that guy before he blew up. That's so cool. You guys have ads in 1 minute if you're watching on Twitch. But I think the rest of you guys, you're probably fine. You're probably fine. Okay. What is this? Oh, Ada got ruined. Oh, Ada, I'm so sorry. And you're gonna get ruined again. Ada, I'm so sorry. Oh, you poor girl.
Hey, I'd be happy to help if I can.
Oh, sweetie. No, you're dead. Oh my god. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Thank you for the behemoth and the fusion cores. And poor Ada. You know what's sad is I actually have like robot repair kits, but they won't work on her right now. I just have to wait for her legs to like magically grow back. And I better look and see where the heck I'm supposed to be right now, because I'm like way off, aren't I? Look at that. I am such a bad spot. Let's go toward... You know what, you guys? We're going to go over here to Big John Salvage. Look at how open it is. Big John Salvage it is. Market. Do a 180. There it is. Okay. Oh no. Good. Okay. Let's go to Big John. And we'll keep playing. Thanks for the duct tape. Let me see what you guys are saying, though. Shig says something about winning a hard fight, but I'm missing it. I'm so sorry, Shig. And then Shig says, this is a great stream for a snow day, because I'm playing Fallout 4 as well. That's so cool. You're having a snow day? Hot damn. Draco is here and says, oh no, I missed it. Shoot, hold on, Draco. I don't want to miss your message. You're brand new. You just posted something. Let me freeze the game for a second. I'm going to scroll back and see what you wrote. Thanks for being here, Draco. Hold on. Okay, we got it frozen. Draco, what did you say that I missed? Draco says, hey man, you have Firewatch tonight. I don't even know what that means, but okay. Thank you for being here, Draco. Nuka says, by the way, what is crowd control? So Nuka, and for everybody new who's just come in, if you look at the top of the screen right here above my head, you're gonna see there's a thing that says in big black and green, it says crowd control and it has a URL. You can manually type that URL into a browser and it'll take you to a control panel or page where you can control my Fallout. You can put monsters in that I have to fight. You can put good guys in that will help protect me in case I get swarmed by monsters. But there's more. If you are on Twitch and you have channel points, there are channel point redeems that will give you crowd control coins for free. And then you can use those crowd control coins to order up monsters and stuff. So if you're a Twitch viewer that has like, if you've been watching me for a while, like regulars, and you've been watching for a while, you got hundreds or thousands of channel points. They basically accumulate for free, right? You get channel points for free as you're watching. I think you get like 200 an hour is something like what you get, 200, 250 an hour. And we have some viewers like Geek of Fury is here in the chat. Geek of Fury has 100,000 channel points because he's been watching a ton. So if you have a bunch of points and you're on Twitch, you can redeem those points and it will give you coins for crowd control. And then you can get monsters for free instead of paying for them. But there's more. And that is, if you are on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick, those three have a pinned comment right now.
Mr_DJ1988 just followed on Twitch.
DJ1988, thank you for coming here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for being here. If you are on Twitch or, what's that?
Nuka UK just followed on Twitch.
Nuka, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, you guys. If you're on Twitch or YouTube or Kick, there's a pinned comment. It has a link so you don't have to type that long web browser URL in. You can just click the link. TikTok doesn't have that link because it won't let me make a link. So I apologize to TikTokers, but thank you guys for being here. Thank you. And then let me see if I missed anything else. We were on Draco. And then Nuka says, what's crowd control? Sky Tonin says, 25 watching, but only 3 likes. Smash that thumbs up, peeps. Thank you, Sky Tonin. By the way, Sky Tonin, I just learned there's also something else now. There is a hype button or hype option on YouTube now for me. I think it took me a while to unlock it, but it's there now. I don't know where it is on the page, but if any of you guys are on YouTube, somehow there's a hype button somewhere, hit it. I don't know where it is, but hit it. And then, let's see here. FY says, when you're in a crowd of people and they're deciding what you're going to throw up after the previous party, or if you're going to step in it. No. Pod says, oh my Nuka, you are in for a good time if you've never used crowd control. Yeah, it's really fun. Starling says, the crowd has used stream points, or a modest payment, to put characters into the game. They're friendly or hostile. Check out the pinned post at the top of the chat or click on the interact banner over the stream. Yeah. Starling says, is that Ada in front of you? Fully restored? Yeah, she came back. Just takes her time. Nuka says, if I only could put in the maypole. If you know, you know. Dig says, wait, is the maypole the giant ghoul? I would love that. That'd be so cool. Sig says, good old Midland Gaming taught me about crowd control last year, LOL. Yeah. I had a great time doing crowd control on Midland Gaming streams too. It was really fun. I might have taught Midland about crowd control. I don't know that I did, but he was on one of my streams really early on. I think it was in the first stream that I ever did crowd control in. It was really fun. Jenny B says, I'm sitting at 32,000 colas. Oh, you could get a lot of loot. Asdelis says, you're an incredible man. I need to go, but I'm having a really good day, man. Oh, you're saying to me, have a really good day? Thank you, Asdelis. Thank you. I hope you have a great one too. FY says, I just got here, so I can't afford to exchange. I'm only on Twitch because I have a little more time. It's 11:32 p.m. here. That sounds great. That sounds awesome. G Honey B says, we're getting a Midland mention? We are. We love Midland here. We should shout him out. Oh no. My comments just went wonky. Okay, good. We got him back. Nuka says, yeah, Maypole was the cut content giant ghoul with glowing ghoul powers to resurrect them, but also can spawn ghouls. Yeah. I loved that idea. I'm sad it's not really in the game. I mean, I think technically it's kind of in the game in that it's like cut content that's still in the files somewhere. But it's not something that any of us can actually play, I don't think. I think there is a mod to try to bring it back, but it's a mess. It's a mess last time I took a look at it. Somebody gives a shout out to Midland. Thank you to whoever did that. It says, go show Midland Gaming some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Midland Gaming. Yeah, Midland Gaming is awesome. And then Geeky Fury says, Midland is a boss dude. Yeah, he totally is. And I gotta tell you guys, I really like his voice. I'm jealous of his voice. His voice is deep. His voice sounds really good. I don't know if he does it through like does he mess around with OBS and his recording devices in order to keep his voice really deep? Or is it just naturally deep?
Okay, old man, I got to go to work.
Yeah.
I hope you have a great stream.
Okay.
Have a blessed night.
Okay.
Stay amazing.
Oh, you too! You stay amazing too. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Jenny B says, no, that is his voice. I love his laugh. Jenny B, you've heard him like when he's not on his channel, like you've met him in person?
How may I assist you today?
That's kind of wild. That's really cool. That is very cool. Thank you, Gianni B. Oh no! Oh, this is definitely killing me. Wait. Can I aim toward the water? Oh, please go in the water. Oh, I might live. Do I live? Come on. Come on, let me live. What is the game doing?
All right, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
I lived. That's amazing. Thank you, Shig. Oh my god. Okay, what is that? It's a death claw, and I can't even do anything with it right now. And something else. Oh, and ghouls. Oh, shoot. All right. The audience is back. You guys throwing things into the game? I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I did not die. Very nice. Okay. That was lucky. That was super lucky, you guys, because I'm overloaded and I could not run from that death claw. If he did not fall over right then, I was screwed. Oh, crap. Okay. Doing great there. Let's get rid of all this extra junk. Let's get me to a lighter load. Oh my gosh, look at all this junk. And then we're going to keep going. You guys are going to throw more stuff at me from crowd control. I'm going to do it. Let's do it. Dang, how do I have more bullets than when I started? That's too many bullets, actually. It's weighing me down.
5756 says, guess who's off work and ready to fuck?
What? Flamingo, why? Welcome in, Flamingo, but holy crap. Welcome in, Flamingo. Let's save the game.
5756 has arrived.
Yeah, I can tell Flamingo has arrived. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying in the comments. 22118 Daddy says it stopped letting me redeem comments. Or redeem comments. Hold on, let me take a look at your comment again. It scrolled off screen. What is this? Shig redeemed Leroy Jenkins. Shig redeemed Deathclaw. Jenny B says, I chatted with him in Discord. Oh, that's how you know he's got an actually deep voice. He could still have a modification on it for Discord, but that is a pretty good indication that it's all real. That's cool. Shig says, fun. Daddy says it stopped letting me redeem points. Why? How are you doing the points, Daddy? Are you doing it through channel point redeems, or are you directly on crowd control? Hopefully it's okay. Let me look. Is there a problem with crowd control right now? I think it's going fine. Oh no. Come back here, crowd control. How are we doing? No, Pod just got some coins. Everything looks like it's going great. Just redeemed some ghouls and death claws. Everything's going great. Okay. Things are still going. Let me see what else is going on. Flamingo says, guess who's off work? We got that one. Flamingo says, woo! Starling says, there's a little of what can be redeemed with channel points. Yeah, you could use channel points for redemptions. Hopefully it works. Hopefully. I don't have timeouts on them right now, so I think you should be able to do them just fine if you're using channel points. Geeky Fury says, this guy has got off work and is ready to fuck. Flamingo says, good day for a good day. G Honeybee says, not you, but someone out there. And Daddy says, me. Jig says, Flamingo's coming in hot. Yeah, he is. Starling says, there's a new legendary gun to name. Ask Old Man Fallout. Oh yes, Flamingo, there is. But we're not going to do it right this second. But yes, there is. Somebody, I think it was What Does a Fox Say, threw some ghouls at me, and one of the ghouls had an unlimited shotgun on it. I was like, oh, we're taking that. Marcus says, now that was an entrance, Flamingo. Yeah. Flamingo says, my shit day just got better. Pod does coins. Starling says, there is a limit. Flamingo redeems ghouls. Flamingo says, you're right, I already did all of that. Okay. All right, you guys, let's get back in the game. Hold on here. I caught up to your comments. I still have the game up and running. It hasn't crashed on me. I'm so happy about it. I did just save, and we are back in the game. And there it goes.
Holy shit!
Yeah, holy shit. Okay. Let's go. No. Good. Okay. We survived that little baby onslaught, but that was a baby onslaught. That was just a little starter. Doing good. Oh, we got a Chinese officer sword something. What was that? What's that? Are they?
Aim for the head.
That's a lot of ghouls. That's too many ghouls. Okay. This is starting to remind me of Kelsey. Did you guys see what Kelsey did like 2 live streams ago with crowd control? Kelsey had this massive swarm of ghouls in Nuka World. It was crazy. Maybe it was more like 3 or 4. Oh no! Maybe it was more like 3 or 4 or 5 live streams ago, but... She had so many ghouls chasing me down. It was crazy.
23 says, everybody dance now.
Oh, goodness. Why can't I see what's happening to me? Okay. I lived through that initial onslaught. Let's see what we got going wrong with ourselves. I have tons of addictions. We need to turn them off. So let's take a bunch of chems that will make me more addicted. Then we'll turn off the addiction after we take the chems. And then we'll drink and we'll see what we can do here. Hopefully I can live through this. I don't know which things I've already taken, but I'm going to guess all the like meats that we cooked, they last like an hour. I'm going to guess they're still running. But we'll take a stim pack and we'll take Psycho and Overdrive and Orange Mentats and Med X. And give me one of those black jets. What are those black jets called? They're up here somewhere. Black lung jet. Let's take a black lung jet. And... that might be all I want. No, wait. Do I need buff tats? No, my hit points are okay. We're okay. That's pretty much all we want to do, but then we'll take some waters. Ooh, we're out of water. Let's do our refreshing beverage then. Still parched. I might just fight while I'm parched. I don't think I have another thing I can drink right now. We'll take a quantum. Why not? Good. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, all we got to deal with is these guys here. Let's go. Ooh, he's flying. She's shooting at... Oh, he was chasing me. Here, buddy. Have bullets. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Are they taking us from the other side, too? Good. What's that?
Your big dumb ass is going down, beauty.
Come on, come on.
Your destruction is at hand.
Attention. This is now a combat zone.
Thank you for whatever that is! Oh no! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'm in deep doo-doo. I can't say much right now, but thank you for being here. I'm just gonna try to survive this. Oh my god. Okay, we got all the... Did we get all the robots? We gotta help Ada. Quick, quick, quick. We'll do it in slow-mo. Help Ada in slow-mo. No! Not a thirst zapper! The thirst zapper doesn't do anything. Oh, it's not a thirst zapper. Oh, it actually does stuff. Am I wrong? Wait. Let's try it. Does it actually work? Oh no, it's too slow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What is that gun? It is a thirst zapper that uses Nuka Quantum. And the damage is 739? Why is that not doing anything? I feel like that should be really good. Okay, let's try it again. Let me take some stuff. Oh, my hit points are way down. Shoot. Vim Captain's Blend, a bunch of Nuka Loves, Nuka Cooler, Ice Cold Quantum. Yeah. I don't know what I can do. I've already taken a stim pack. I'll try. I'm going to double up on that. That's probably really not good, but let's try it. Last water. Last quantum. I mean, that's what I can do. Okay. Let's try and VATS with this gun. Run, run, run. Bats. Oh my god, it's so slow. It's killing me. Oh, but it did great. Oh, it's not bad. When we bats with it, it's not bad. No. Dang, that's cool. Okay. Let's try targeting the guy who's not moving instead of the hound. Ooh, it's actually a good weapon. It's just slow as hell. Okay. That's amazing. Cool. I actually really like this gun. I need a crit to make sure I hit him, though. That's the problem. Dang. Oh, it worked! There's a mine in the water? Let's not mess with that. There's a reaver on the roof? Let's take him out. Ah. Oh, I can't do it. Did it actually eat up all my quantums or something? Is that what it was doing? Oh, it's out of ammo. That was a cool gun, you guys. That was pretty awesome, actually. That was not bad at all. Let's switch to polar opposites for a little bit. We haven't done anything with polar opposites, so hopefully we can have some fun with this one too. Let's save. Let me read some comments too. Starling says the range is tiny. Jenny B says you have no ammo. Flamingo says you have to hit the enemy almost directly. And then Daddy says you're missing your shots. This was all from me trying to figure out that gun. Yeah. Flamingo says it shoots nuclear quantums. I think it's not really worth using, to be honest. It was great while it lasted. Flamingo says it's got like a 4-foot blast radius. Pod says there's so many bodies. I know. Shig says, give me the vat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your old gullet sinkhole and drift away. Flamingo says, you've got 2 bullets left. Last shot. Rip. And then Pod says, I'm glad I selected that gun. What a solid get. Yeah, that was actually pretty cool. Starling says, that was amazing.
I am so tired today.
Guys, I have lived through that challenge, which I think makes it now 4 wins for me, 3 wins for the crowd. I could be wrong. You guys will tell me if I'm doing my math wrong.
Wow.
That was well timed. Anyway, great. This was very fun. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys had a great time. Oh, and okay, and there's more. Oh. Oh no. Come on, come on. There we go. Good.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Some bloodworms. Very nice. Still alive. Excellent. Wait. Am I missing? No, I'm not missing anything. Okay, we got him. We got him. Let's save. I don't want to lose where we are in that. Starling says, that was amazing, Flamingo. Flamingo says, it won't let me pause anything else. It just says pending. Oh, you're right. Oh, you guys, hold on. We might be able to fix that. Flamingo, it might be that there's too many dead bodies. Hold on. Hold on. Yes. We'll go to Spectacle Island, which I have as a settlement, but I don't have any settlers there, so they won't die. You know what I mean? When we get there, it'll load up a new place, and it should start loading in all the purchased items. Let's see. Flamingo, Plod, we've got a bunch of things from you guys. They all say triggered, but they don't say they're actually... Oh wait, does triggered mean they're done? I thought triggered meant they're waiting to be triggered, but I think they might actually be done. I think it should be okay, you guys. I think everything's okay. I think we're doing great. I will test spawn in a monster in a moment, just to make sure that we're all good. Starling is the one who did the wow, perfectly timed. Thank you so much, Starling. Domingo says it only lets me queue one at a time now. I can't spam hordes. Have 5 bloodworms spawns in queue. It ate 90 points, but only spawned 1 wave of the 6. Really? Well, let me take a look at that. That's interesting. Hold on, I'll take a look. Get rid of all the junk. Okay. That's us in a light load. New day. Save the game. Everything's good. Let's take a look and see what's up. Why does Flamingo not have all of his loot loading in? Let's just take a look and see. Is there something weird going on? Take a look on my second screen here.
Gotek55 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in. We are in the middle of a crowd control day, and we are trying to debug why Flamingo says he did a bunch of stuff and didn't get it all. Let's see here. Pod did soldier ants. We definitely fought those. Protectrons, Nucatrons. We definitely fought the Nucatrons. Those were a nightmare just now. Did the bloodworms. That worked. Legendary glowing ones. Yes. Flamingo then did feral ghouls. Pod did glowing ants. Yes, we fought those. And then Flamingo did bloodworms again. Flamingo, all the things I'm seeing here, you actually did and you got. I fought them. At least these recent ones. Maybe you did something like a long time ago. And then Pod did a feral ghoul horde, but that was a little back. That was back when the whole big brawl just happened, like 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. Okay, so I think everything's good for right now. So it looks like everything is awesome, and I think everything's going great, and good, and good. And now that we've got that, let me get that out of the way. And then let's go back into the game. Let's see how it's going in here. And Flamingo says it ate 90 points, but only spawned 1 wave of 6. 1 wave of 6? Wait, Flamingo, did you order something 6 times and I didn't see it? Or did you order 6 monsters and they all came in as 6 monsters at the same moment? You triggered 5 cave... No, that's not you that triggered the cave crickets. Flamingo, you triggered 5 bloodworms, which we fought. You triggered 5 feral ghouls, which we fought. You triggered 5 more bloodworms. And... a death claw.
Witness. Splendid
And
stuff.
5 feral ghouls. Okay. Good. I think we're all good. Starling, you are so witnessed, but why? Oh, there's an update. That's why. Flamingo says he just notified me of a refund. Oh. It's good. It just took a bit of time, I guess. That's cool. Flamingo says you've been refunded 5 times the bloodworms. Oh. Starling gives a thumbs up. Flamingo says time to re-queue. And then Old Man Fallout says, welcome King Dylan III from TikTok. You've been awarded points. Thank you for being here, King Dylan III. And then Starling redeems Witness Me. Starling says, check the update in chat. Flamingo says, I ordered 5 bloodworms 6 times, then it spawned 1 and refunded the rest. I see. That makes sense, you guys. It's possible we let too many bodies accumulate and the engine was just like, please, I'm begging for mercy. But, okay, so let's do more. Good? Well, don't stop. Keep going. have any more? No, I don't have another crit. Go, go, go. Good. Did I hurt myself? I did. I'm dead. Am I dead? I might not be dead. Heal, 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 heal. I did not die from that. That is freaking weird. That is so weird. Let's heal and take a refreshing beverage. And let's see if we can keep going. Who's up there? Good.
Ads incoming.
You guys got ads in 60 seconds? That's a legendary. Cloaking metal right arm. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Flamingo says, I ordered 5 bloodworms. Oh, we got that one. Okay. Flamingo redeems 100 crowd control coins using 10,000 channel points. Oh my god. Okay. Flamingo's getting stuff refunded and he's getting more coins. So, all right. I'm ready for you. I'm ready for it. Gang, for anybody who's come in and is new to watching this live stream, we are doing a crowd control Fallout 4 live stream, and we are currently on Spectacle Island. And I got the broadsider. We just got Spectacle Island on my previous live stream, and we haven't put any settlers on here. So right now, this is just like an area where we could do crowd control without worrying about it too much. Everything looks good. I should see. Flamingo says, I give you 100 bullets for the gun too. Really? You give me a broadsider plus the 100 bullets? Damn. They are so hard to. I should save. That's actually a pretty good gift. They are so hard to collect in the game world. I mean, I think there's only about 200 in the game world in total if you'd like run all over the place trying to get them all, because I did. And I had about 200 when I started using the broadsider a while ago. So an extra 100 is kind of hot damn. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Come here, little guy. Having said that, if you're gonna give me the broadsider and you're gonna give me 100 cannoli balls, oh my goodness, you guys, then it's probably time we use the item that Flamingo ordered up for us. It should be in here somewhere in all caps, right? Am I wrong? Should be in here. There it is. Shiva me timbas. All right, you wanted me to use the cannon. We're going to use the cannon, but we're going to use the Shiva me timbas cannon. There we go. This bad boy. This gun is great. With 100 cannonballs, I can't run. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Terrybot says, you're in a 90-second ad break. Flamingo says, I just want to redeem 10 broadsiders and get you 1,000 cannonballs. And then all the shivers will be timbered. 22118 Daddy says, wait, what's the broadsider? And then Starling says, it's a hip cannon. And then Daddy says, is he was wanting the cannonballs for? Is that what he was wanting the cannonballs for? Yeah. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. No, that's too many. I have unlimited cannoli balls. Oh my god, I really do have 500. Oh my god, okay. Well, I mean, thanks, Flamingo. That's freaking awesome. But I'm definitely going to stick with actual Shiva me timbas. Shiva me timbas is amazing. Wait, what did it do? Why didn't it do it? Do it. Good, good, good. Okay. Bottle cap mines. No, we want to do Heather's fog drop. Heather's fog drop and Shiva me timbas. Good. Save.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Did you try to put in hostile synths and they didn't go hostile? Because I'm friends with the Institute.
Operating at full capacity.
Flamingo says this is basically a hand cannon, and then Flamingo says, fuck it, it's cannonball time. Jarvis, show cannoli balls. No? No, you don't have the cannoli balls up? Can we show cannoli balls to the audience? Do we have the cannoli balls around? We do. All right, guys, it's cannoli balls time. Let's go. Let's do this. Flamingo says all the broadsiders you can sell or whatnot. Yeah. And then
unknown identity.
Flamingo says definitely use the named one. Glad to see it's in use now. Flamingo says for the glory of the waste. Yes. I am really happy I can actually still move with this many cannonballs on me. In regular game, like the cannonballs don't weigh anything, but we're doing survival mode. I think each cannonball weighs like 4 or 8 pounds, something like that. It's something ridiculous, right? Junk mods ammo. They only weigh 1 each. Okay, so it's a mere 500 pounds of cannonballs that I'm carrying. Merely 500. No big deal. No big deal. Flamingo says, can you please put on the Captain's Dance hat and be Captain Cherry? I mean, I do have a hat. I don't know if it's called Captain's Dance, though. Where's my box? Little box, where are you at? There we go. What is the hat? The Dapper Gent. I do have the Dapper Gent, but it's not as awesome as you're thinking. It is really good hat because it's the only hat in the game that is 2 charisma. But that's it. No, what happened? No! Don't go into the build menu. There she is. There's our girl. Flamingo says, if you did the Captain's Dance, they gave you a hat that will let you run faster. Oh, I don't have that with me. I did do the Captain's Dance, but that was probably literally 100 hours ago on the live stream. It's not anywhere near me right now. That's for sure. Let's get rid of the cloaking metal arm. Let's get rid of the Dapper Gent. We'll put the helmet back on that we usually use. Protect our little bean. And then let's see here. Starling says, I don't know if that's possible. Oh, Daddy says, can someone send me coins? Yeah, I don't know if you can gift coins. I don't know if that's a thing. You could try looking on you try looking on crowd control and see, but I just don't know if that's a thing. And then Flamingo says, you did the Captain's Dance hats give you speed. Flamingo says, we need to put Cherry in Hancock's coat and the Captain's hat. Cuthers on YouTube says, hello, sir. How are you? Cuthers, I am doing great, man. This has been such a fun live stream, Cuthers. Nice to have you here. We're doing crowd control, Cuthers, and we have fought, at this point, probably literally hundreds of monsters. Let's see here. And then 22118 Daddy says, I just checked. You can gift coins to other people. Oh, there it is. All right. Shig says the hat is just called the Captain's hat. I mean, I probably still have it, Shig, but it's not anywhere near me right now. Ooh, wait. I might actually be able to get the Captain's hat. Wait. So you guys know I use a storage system which is called Cloud Storage. It's a mod you can get literally called Cloud Storage. And it gives you like 20 different boxes or crates that you can put down in your settlement. And they're interconnected. So if you put like a crate in Spectacle Island here, and then you put a crate in some other location, they will share the items between them. Looks like I don't have a crate down here. I might actually be able to get the hat. I might be able to like summon it to me by putting that box down. Let's see if we can do it. Not there. there. Okay. We're looking for a red metal box. That box, there it is. That box should have all the gear. So I think if we look in here, it's literally called Captain's Hat. So it's going to be under C or T for Captain or the. Let's see. Well, it's not under Captain, so let's go down to the. See if it's down under there. Did it just freeze? It did. It did, but we saved. We are not having any problems at all. The game can crash out and it doesn't matter. It does not matter. We should be fine. Flamingo says gift coins is a thing. Yes. Pod says there's an option in the crowd control menu to gift coins. Starling says, wait, how? Daddy says to gift coins, you go to cloud controls, you tap the coin tab, and it says gift coins. Starling gives a thumbs up. Cuthers says, it's me, Vincent, because last time someone was trying to hack my YouTube account. Well, Cuthers, welcome in. I guess I'll call you Vincent. Shig says, that's a kick-ass mod. Yeah, it's really great. I think we lost almost nothing. We'll just have to put the box back down. Otherwise, we're right at the same point we were. Shig says kick-ass mod. 22118 Daddy says, I need some queens so I can spawn in some reckoning. You need some coins, you mean? Yeah. Cappy Chappy is here. Cappy says, hello. Welcome in, Cappy. Cappy, we are doing crowd control today. Is it connected? It's connected. Good, good, good. Okay, the game is hooked back up. Everything's good with crowd control. Cappy, we're doing crowd control, so people have been throwing monsters at me. We are now on Spectacle Island because it's an isolated area where hopefully none of my settlers get hurt if people throw monsters in. And we're right now trying to put down a one of the chests that will let me share storage. So let's see if we can do it. There it is. All right, let's try this again. We know it wasn't... Well, we know it wasn't under C, so let's go down to T for the. Thank you for the likes, whoever's doing that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. King Dylan in first place, and then 2218 Daddy in second, and Robert House in third. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. There's a bunch of thes. Yikes, you guys. Do I just not own this hat? The Gainer, the Harvester, the Spanker. The Captain's Hat is what it's called? The Gainer, the Harvester, the Spanker. Shig exchanges a bunch of coins. And Flamingo says, tried sending you coins. Cappy says, LOL, I've been watching and I've been working on stuff. Why I didn't say hello already. Well, hello, Cappy Chappy. Starling says, give me a second, I'll figure it out. Flamingo says, I spent the last of my bits on coins. I've got 20 bits left. Oh my God, Flamingo, you totally went at it. All right, let's try this again. Looking for Captain. Guys, I don't have a hat called Captain's Hat. It's not under C, and it's not under 8, and it's not under T. It's not under T for the, and it's not under C for Captain. I just don't have that item, I guess. I don't know what happened to it. I'm sad if I sold it off because extra movement is always good. But apparently something happened to it. Okay. We're in the game. Everything's good. Let's
What
save.
has arrived on TikTok?
What is here? Welcome in. What? On TikTok. What? We are doing crowd control. What? What says, pick a better time to stream. Flamingo says, shit, here come the likes. I know, right? I told what he didn't have to keep doing so many likes. He gave me like 100,000 likes one time, and I was like, bro, you don't have to do that many likes. So we cut what a bunch of slack. Although what just did 100, so thank you what. Okay, gun out. We're hanging out. Crowd Control says you guys got a bunch of coins. Shig says I only got 10 so far. Not Shig. 22118 Daddy says only got 10 so far. Flamingo says it says I sent 20, but nothing popped up in chat. And Cuthers says check on C. Maybe it's there. Flamingo says I gifted 10 coins twice. There we go. What says pick a better time to stream? Flamingo says not gonna lie though, for real. You started stream when I was at work. I know. I had to start it early, you guys, because we wanted to get Yarn in on it. So Yarn came in. Thank you for the likes. What? Yarn came in and Yarn went crazy for a little bit. But Yarn is now sleeping. What's this?
5YN1K just raided with 13 viewers.
5YN1K, thank you for the raid. We are doing crowd control. Thanks for coming in. So let me know how your stream went. I hope you're doing great. And if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted from your stream, feel free. You won't hurt my feelings. But if you want to hang out and do some crowd control, you totally could. And for your viewers, let me welcome you all in. Hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I play Fallout, as you might guess, although this is our last day of Fallout 4. Jarvis, show games. There you go, guys. Bottom of the screen there. The games we've been playing are Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, and we've now gotten through 3 and 4, and we're moving into Outer Worlds 2 and Skyrim. Probably going to play them in reverse order, though. I think my next stream is going to be Skyrim. We'll do Skyrim for like 2 weeks. Then we'll do Outer Worlds 2 for 2 weeks. And then we'll figure out what's next. So anyway, welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. Let's see, you raided. Flamingo says, welcome in, Raiders. What says, wow. And then our Raiders say hello. And Flamingo says, hope your stream was great. That's so nice. By the way, Stream Elements just shouted out 5YN1K. And it says they last played The Elder Scrolls. You guys should click that link. We got a bunch of people hanging out and watching. So click that link and give him some follows. That would be awesome.
Mama Bear 879 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. And then let's see what else we got going on here. Flamingo says, hope your stream was great. Crowd Control is Starling, giving a bunch of coins to Daddy. Oh, a ton of coins to Daddy. Okay, all right. I see how it is. And then 5YNLK or 1K says, it went really well. Thanks for asking. And I am going to raid and run because it's very late here. Talk TTFN. TTFN. What is that? Thank you for... No. Talk to... I don't even know what TTFN is. I'm sure it's something obvious that I just don't know. Ta-ta for now. Thank you, Pod. I bet you're right. That's definitely it. What says C? You have to pick a different time. We had to give Yarn a chance. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Splendid Starling says, there you go, Daddy. Daddy's getting loaded up with coins. Flamingo says, win for Splendid Starling. Agreed. And then what says, no, not the last day. Yeah, last day of Fallout 4, but then we'll go into Skyrim, and we'll do Skyrim for a couple weeks, and then we'll do Outer Worlds for a couple weeks, and then we'll probably come back to 4. We'll see. And then, let's see, Flamingo says, I can't wait for Outer Worlds and Skyrim. I know, I'm really looking forward to it. I love them. I love them. And then, oh, and then now it's happening. Here we go. All right. It looks like crowd control is back on the menu, boys. Wait, am I already wrecked? What's happening? Wait, do I not have water? Give me some water. I'll take a bunch of this. Yeah. Okay. Tons of water. Wait, what's that? I didn't even VATS him. Wait, where'd he go? Is this him? This is not him. That's a bloodworm. Where did he go? Man, I love this gun. Okay. Oh, somebody's coming at it. Okay, I got you. I'm ready for you. Let's see here. Starling says, thank you, Pod. What says, okay, my last time, since you're not playing Fallout 4. I'm joking. Good, I'm glad. What? Pod says, do we have a poem today? We do. We have one poem, 2 more stories, 3 jokes, 1 riddle, maybe a kitty cat photo or a dog photo. Yeah, bunches of stuff. Yeah, absolutely. What's that?
Gesticulating cephalopod just redeemed ye old poem.
Okay, we're gonna do the poem, you guys, but when we do the poem, I don't want you guys to lose any crowd control stuff, so hold on. Let me just save the game. Freeze the game like that. Okay, I don't think we're gonna lose any of your crowd control stuff while I do this, but bear with me here for a moment. What do I want to do? I want to turn down the music a little bit. Pod, this is a really cool poem. I'll tell you what this is. My daughter came to me once when she was very young, and I'm going to guess she was like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, something like that, right? She's very young, and she was having one of her first like big nightmares. Like it was enough to freak her out. Like she woke up out of sleep screaming. She came running into my bedroom, and she was scared to death. And she explained what had happened in her dream, and then I turned it into a poem. And I'm going to read the poem to you guys, and you guys might hear the poem and be like, yeah, that's not anything. Or you guys might be like, no, actually, that sounds like that would scare the crap out of a little kid. We'll see what you guys think. It might be interesting, it might not. But here we go. We'll do a little poetry for it. Jarvis, hide crowd control. Jarvis, show poem. Thank you, Jarvis. Here we go, guys. Daughter's first nightmare. She entered the empty room and concentrated on the tip-tap sound until 2 stage lights convened in the far left corner. And there was her dancing chair, leaning away from the door, tapping wisely on a back leg like an impatient teacher waiting for apples. She giggled. Wait, what are you doing? Jarvis, show poem. She giggled and called out steps as the chair shuffled right, left, and then did a shim-sham up the wall. The bright circles ascended, taps echoing down to the newly dark floor below. She craned her head up and strained to shout commands, but the only reply was a distant skitter of metal feet, up where she could not climb, and where now she heard a stranger growing more angry, up where she could not reach. There you go. She was fucking freaked out. Anyway, that was her nightmare. You now got it in poetry form. Thank you for redeeming, Pod. That was very cool. What says Jarvis does not want you to read that poem? I know, right? Jarvis was fighting me the whole way through. Gang, I will put that poem up in the Discord server, so it'll be there for you guys later on. Whoa. Oh, hi, Lily. Guys, let's do cat tax. This is Lily. Lily is my good kitty, and sometimes she likes to eat the microphone. And if she does eat the microphone today, we're going to put her outside. But for right now, she's cool. Look at her closing her eyes and be a little cutie. She's so cool. You go, sweetie. All right. Let me open the window for her and hope she stays distracted. Okay. Let's see if she will sit on the windowsill and watch all the kids outside while I keep going. Anyway, let's see here. I see something about refunds. Let me check the comments and make sure I didn't miss something about something going wrong, and then we'll keep going. Starling says, thanks to Pod. What says, you have to pick a different time, and then says, since you're not playing Fallout 4, this is my last time here. Pod says, do we have a poem? We got that one. What says, you should probably lend me that gun. What what do we call it? The Shivami Timbas is the name of this gun. Pod says, you might get some refunds at the worst. Flamingo says, I'm not worried. A refund took like 4 minutes, but it works, so perfect. Flamingo says, Jarvis, you're doing great. Andy says, hey, how's it going? Andy, it's going great. I hope you're doing great too. And then what says, Jarvis does not want you to read that poem. And Pod says, ooh, and snaps. What an eerie nightmare. Yeah, it was pretty. What says, eat the microphone. This is a command to my cat. Marcus says, yeah, I would have pooped my pants at that age too. I know, right? The idea that there's something you can't see and it's in the distance and it's unnatural because it's stuck on the ceiling and you can't do anything about it. What says, no, don't put her outside. Well, if she's good and she doesn't eat the microphone, she can stay. Flamingo says, although she's putting her butt on my glass of Coke, I don't like that. Please don't put butt on Coke. Flamingo says, I might spend the rest of my 400 points spawning in 1,600 cannonballs. No. Lily, what are you doing? Whoa. I got you, cutie. Flamingo says, I used to get sleep paralysis from like 5 to 17. That shit was horrifying. Oh, man. The first time you get sleep paralysis and you don't know what it is, oh, that is so terrifying. Then you talk to your parents about it and they're like, yeah, it's sleep paralysis. You're fine. But really? All right, you guys, we gotta do something with the cat so we can get back to the game. Let me see here. Lily, can I put you down? Will you be okay on the ground? Look at, what are you doing? What are you doing, good girl? Here. Come on, you gotta go down. Okay. Leave my microphone. Now my microphone's covered in cat hair. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's see here. 22118 Daddy says, beware. I don't know if you're warning me about the cat or all the things you're buying on crowd control, but I'll take the warning. Let's see here. Flamingo says, I used to get sleep paralysis. Got that. What says, good job, cat. And Pod says, I had sleep paralysis where I dreamed an alien was using a circular saw to cut into my spine. It was, damn, that is nuts. Flamingo says, waking up drenched in sweat while on the verge of tears, not being able to breathe like 4 or 5 times a week. Oh, that is so bad. Andy Yoko says, I'm doing good, by the way. It's hard to hear with Marvel Rivals blasting in my headphones, LOL. Good to know. You know, somebody said something I wanted to respond to that. What was that? Somebody said something. Waking up drenched in sweat, Flamingo's comment. Flamingo, I had sleep paralysis when I was a kid, just a little bit, not a lot, right? Like I got through it. It was okay. It didn't happen very often. But kitty cat, really? Please don't. But something that did happen that was totally, like, we could not ever figure this out, and I figured it out later in life. I had to become an adult to figure it out. But so when I was a kid, one day, oh, kitty, ow, hold on, you guys, hold on. Kitty cat just put claws in my mouth. She's got to go. How'd you go? How'd you go? All right. Ooh, that's going to bleed on stream a little bit. I apologize if I'm bleeding on stream. Ooh, that cat got me good. Okay. Wait, there's another one? Good. I think we might have just blown up. Yeah, look at that. We blew up poor Ada. Sorry, Ada. Oh. Wait, are there more? I hear one of them. Let's get their loot. Anyway, one night I was probably like 10 years old, right? And I was laying in bed. There is another one.
Stupid noises.
Is he in the ground? PCL.
Gonna be a good fight.
Where is he? Oh! He is down there. Let's see if we can get rid of him. Okay, let's get up out of the ground. Okay, cool. Let's put that back to normal.
Ads incoming.
So, I got 60 seconds to tell you guys this. So anyway, I'm about 10 years old and I'm lying in bed and I've fallen asleep and I hear, like, late at night, coming from my window where there was like a forest just let out into darkness, I hear this sound like this. And it's not quite sound like an owl hooting or something. It sounded kind of like a person making weird noises, you know what I mean? And I it woke me out of my sleep and I like jerked my head over and looked at the window and I didn't see anything out the window. And then I realized, like, I don't want to see something out the window. Like, if there's a face outside the window, I'm gonna be scared to death. So I like clenched my eyes closed and I curled up into a little ball. And then I'm now awake and I hear the noise again like a minute later and I realize it's in the room. And I got the worst chills, you guys. I was freaking out. Thank you to whoever did that. You guys just testing how you can make me sad. But anyway, are you guys in ads? You're in ads, aren't you? Or you're about to start ads. Okay. Let me check on you guys. It says you guys are saying that you're not getting what you ordered on crowd control. Let me check on that while you guys go into ads. Wait, what? Why did it say Shiva Mitimba's added? What?
Hey.
Why is it giving me Shiva bleh. Why is it giving me Shiva Mitimbas? It doesn't even know what a Shiva Mitimbas is. That's just our custom gun. That's weird. What's happening? No, there's just one Shiva. Oh, you give me another 4 broadsiders? Am I using the broadsiders right now? I am using the broadsiders. No. Use Shiva. Okay, let's see here. MP Smith & Wesson is here now. Congratulations for coming in. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Let's see. Flamingo says, I would always see the same dark shadow figure standing over me, choking me. I'm glad it stopped. And then Flamingo says, ouch. Yeah, it hurt. Pod says the kitty got sent to the Phantom Zone. Yes. Kitty is in purgatory. That's so bad, Flamingo. Starling says there were 3 mutant suiciders total. And then Daddy says, where's the things I bought? And Smith & Wesson says, yeah, that was to the story. Yeah. Flamingo says, I got refunded and you might have too. Starling says, I waited till the poem ended and my purchase came through. Smith & Wesson is doing this to hide from the story. Yeah. What says, say something that makes them think that they missed something important. What? Kelsey says, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Kelsey. The ad break is finishing now. Oh, that's perfect timing because we were just reading a couple more of your comments, you guys. We got Flamingo saying, I got refunded. You might have got refunded too. Smith & Wesson is hiding face with little emotes because of the scary story. What says, say something that makes you guys think we were doing something important while you were in ad break. Flamingo says, it put a broadsider in your hand, so it showed you obtained oh, I see what you're saying, Flamingo. That makes sense. Kelsey says, hi, I'm back. And Sarybot says, ad break is over. And what says, hey. Okay, guys, I caught up to chat. I was trying to tell you guys a story, which I will try to do again. Well, I'll just carry on from where I left off, but we're back in the game world. Give your stuff a moment to spawn in. If your stuff does not spawn in, we just had the broadsider spawn in. If your stuff doesn't spawn in, look for refunds and you can try to reorder. If you don't get a refund, let me know. Wait, what's going on? Why don't I have any water? Didn't I just get a bunch of water? What's going on? Where's my water? I didn't die and lose my water, did I? What's going on? Is it maybe not hotkeyed anymore? It's not hotkeyed. Good. Okay. Great. So the story ends with, I was a young kid, I was in my bed, and I realized that the voice was now in the room. I was scared to death. I was frozen. I did not know what to do with myself.
We did good.
Blood just flying by me. Okay. Well, the Brahmin got in, guys. The Brahmin's working. So I stayed frozen in that bed, scared to death the entire night, and I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to fix it. I didn't know what I was hearing, you know?
Keep your distance.
I'm in trouble. I gotta run. I'm in so much trouble. Okay. Okay, let me try this. Where's the good stuff? Buff tats. Buff tats, all the things. Yaguai ribs, stingwing fillet, stim pack, Psycho Overdrive Orange Mentats, MedX Jet Fuel. Don't need jet because I'm already slow mode. A bunch of Nuka Love, a Vim Captain's Blend, a refreshing beverage, Gulper Slurry. I don't think we can survive this one, you guys. I think my hit points are down too low, and I'm overloaded, I can't run. But let's just see. Oh my god, I can't survive this. You guys just put in death claws. Gator claws. Yeah, hell yeah. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Ooh, this is nice!
No, this is not nice. I'm gonna die. He's legendary. No, he's right behind me. You guys are trying so hard to kill me. Holy shit. Okay. Where's the black stuff? Black lung jet. Good. And then some water. We're going to try and run again and see if I can survive this onslaught. Oh, I have a level up too? Let's take the level up. What about explosives, heavy guns? Demolition expert. Yeah, let's take that. Thank you. What does a fox say is back? Welcome back. Here we go. Run. Run, 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 run. Oh my god, look at all these guys. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, he's too fast. Come on, let me do him, let me do him, let me do him. Good. Am I still alive? I'm alive. Holy. No, give me the Death Claw or Gator Claw. Yeah, there we go. I love it. Oh. No, they're right behind me. Oh, shoot. Jet, run. I have to jet my way through this because I'm overloaded with too much gear and I can't move quickly. The only way to survive is to jet. Oh, I didn't want his tail. Yeah, it worked. It worked. It's fine. Ooh, they all going down, baby. Hell yeah. Alright, somebody really wants to kill me. What is up, you guys? No, he's totally getting me. Okay. More jet, more running. Here we go. Oh! I cannot believe I'm still alive after all that. But do we still have gator claws? Let's go. Oh. Yeah. This broadsider is so good. Holy cow. Oh, poor Ada. She got her butt kicked.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
Word up, Ada. Okay, well, I survived. That now gives me another win. But that was insanity. I should not have won. That was... The way we won is I'm potentially addicted to everything. Like, we just took all the drugs. Oh, we can't even see the addictions because they're all currently still running. Oh, and we got an infection? Shoot. Antibiotics, Addictol. Okay. And we're loaded up. We lived. We survived. You guys have posted a ton of comments while I was trying to survive that onslaught. Damn, that was crazy. Wow. Okay, let's save. Let me... Starling's posting the emotes of like, what? I know, right? Whoever gave me these protectrons, I don't know who ordered the protectrons and put them in. There's still 3 of them walking around. That's really nice. You can see some of them are dead on the ground, so that was very helpful. Thank you to whoever did that. But the broadsider is just too good. It's too good of a gun. That's crazy good. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat comments. I saw your comment. Who was that? Somebody... Mick Mokum? I saw you, Mick Mokum. Okay, hold on. We got a ton of people we need to... Oh my god, it's so funny. All right, let's see here. We did Smith & Wesson. That was good. That's where we left off, with Smith & Wesson. Then Kelsey says, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Kelsey. What says, hey. Kelsey says, I'm here now because I wanted to do something. Oh, is that what just happened, Kelsey? Was what just happened something? I don't know. Flamingo says 900 balls, 0 cannoli. It should be enough to last a while. Saint says, what? Zank, are you talking to what on TikTok? Zank on YouTube is like, what? To what? I think. What? Biggie Lump says, what's up, old man? Biggie Lump, we are doing crowd control. And as you can see on the screen in front of you, we just had an onslaught. It was crazy. And I should have died. My hit points got down to like, I don't know, 1, 2, 10, 20. It was not great, but we lived. Starling says, it's been wild, Kelsey. This is also the last Fallout 4 stream for a while. Yes, it is. Kelsey sees that message and immediately redeems Feral Ghouls, and it kicks off. Yes. Daddy says, yeah, that bombing got in, but the red storm and the shaking of the screen and the 40 ghouls, all that did not. Well, Daddy, take a look and see if it got refunded and you can re-go at it. Maybe that's what just happened is you went back at it. But if you're missing something, let me know. Put it in the comments. I'll get to it in a minute. Smokeless Joe says, little late on this, but thank you for reminding me that I need to finish Outer Worlds 2. I've been trying to figure out what to play while waiting for Monster Hunter Stories 3. And that is the answer. Oh yeah. Outer Worlds 2 is so fun. I love it so much. I'm so sad it didn't do well. So sad. Smith & Wesson says, that's a nice party cocktail. Domingo says, shit's about to get real. It got real. What says, we were not. Wait, how does this work? What are you talking about? The crowd control? Jarvis, show crowd control. Jarvis, show crowd control. Okay, so what? If you see at the top of the screen, there's a URL there. You can manually type that URL into a browser if you're crazy and gutsy. Also, you can I can potentially put it into chat again for you. Let's see if this will work. Okay, so I just pasted it into chat for you as well. Did that show up, by the way? No, it looks like it didn't show up. Hold on. Why did you guys not see me put that into chat? It's going, it's going. Okay, let me put that into chat. See if you guys get it this time. There it goes, there it goes. Okay. Is it showing up on screen? No, so we're missing TikTokers again. All you TikTokers are posting stuff and I'm not seeing it on screen. That's so sad. Let me see if I can fix that for you guys. Let's go to TikTok and we'll stop TikTok and we'll start TikTok. Does that work? Okay, good. All right, I think we're doing great now. I think we're doing awesome. Okay, I can see you guys liking the live on TikTok. I think everything's good again. Thank you guys for being here. Let me keep reading these comments and then we'll get right back into the game. But I didn't want to miss your comments, you guys. What was asking about crowd control? It's crowd control is that link up there, but I also pasted it in the comments and basically it lets you put monsters in the game. And so people are. Mick Mokum redeemed Protectrons, and what does Epoxy redeemed? You can do it. Flamingo says, I saw those ghouls spawn and I had to spam in Gator Claws. It worked well, Flamingo. What says, I didn't mean to say we were. You meant to say, how does this work? Okay. Smith & Wesson says those Gator Claws are cool. Yeah. Hinky says, how's the game going? Hinky, it's going so great that it took me this long to get to your message. I hope you're still hanging out. I hope you see that I got to your message. Thanks for being here, Hinky. What does Epoxy says, I'm back. There was some miscommunication about the appointment, but oh well, glad you're alive. Kind of, yes. 2218 Daddy says, Ghoulzilla's never came in either. Dang. Splendid Starling says, how did you survive that? I don't know. It was luck. Well, no, we do know. It was chems. It was chems. All the chems. Smith & Wesson... Explosion, 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 Gator Claw. Damn, that's cool, Smith & Wesson. Mick Mookum says, shooting that creature in the tail is just sadistic. How could you? I like that comment. It's so funny to me. Pod says, pure unbridled luck is happening, I guess. Yeah. Flamingo says, I spawned like 16 Gator Claws. Flamingo says, their timbers got shivered. Splendid Starling says, what a spectacle. Hinky says, that was a crazy mission. I know, right, Hinky? Kelsey says, I thought we had you. I mean, I have been gotten, I think, 4 times today, and I've survived 6 times. We're up to 10 rounds now. It's crazy. Pod says, I feel like Slow-Mo played a pivotal role. Pod, Slow-Mo played a pivotal role, but we should not discount the Broadsider. This gun is too good. It one-shots everything and it does great in VATS. It's wild. Starling says, welcome to Hinky. And then Flamingo says, right, you did think we had me. Yes, you did think you guys had me. What says, yes, sink or zinc. Zank says, hey. Flamingo says, do my crowd control coins stay for the next event? Yes and no, Flamingo. They have 2 types of coins, sadly. Coins that you redeem here on my channel stay with me. Coins that you go into crowd control and you're not having anything to do with me. You just open up crowd control on your own separately and you buy them. They're generic coins. So some of your coins will probably be exclusive to me and some of your coins will be like generically usable on any channel. I will do more crowd control though. So if you still have some left over, you can run them out. Absolutely. Pod says, yeah, the coins do stay around for the next event. Yeah. Kelsey says, yes, they stay around. Flamingo says, sweet. Starling says, I can't see it on screen either. Wait, can't see what on screen? What a spectacle. Oh, you couldn't see the crowd control stuff? There it is. There it is. Okay, okay. That might be what you're talking about, but Starling, if it's something different, let me know. Daddy says, want to car control, went to activity. My activity only shows the free stuff I did. What says I will be back, if you know what I mean. Absolutely. Crowd is what you meant. Crowd control, Daddy. Okay. Did not get a refund. Well, crowd control is sometimes a little bit weird. So Daddy, don't worry about it. We'll give you all the loot. You said you had a ghouls. Here, you know what? They all show up in orders. So let me just pull the orders up and we'll just rerun them. hold on. Okay, I have all the orders right in front of me. Everything that you guys have ordered has been triggered. Let's go through this and see what we got. Kelsey did ghouls and cripple left leg. So mean of you, Kelsey. Flamingo does gator claws, gator claws, gator claws, gator claws. Protectrons. That was Mick. And then, okay, here we go. Daddy, it says you triggered Protectrons. There it goes again. It says you did more Protectrons. Well, Protectrons are friendly, by the way. Oh, no, it says they're hostile. Let's do the hostile ones, too. You did Screen Blood. We could trigger that again. And you did a Brahmaluff Longhorn. No, we're not going to redo that one because I fought that one. It's dead on the ground in front of me. That one definitely worked. And then somebody named Big Brick did Fade the Screen. There it goes. And then 22118 Daddy did Air Raid Siren. We got the Air Raid Siren and the cripple of the right leg. That happened. That was just 10 minutes ago, but it happened. And the right arm and the left leg, I did all the crippling I dealt with. That totally worked. The bloodworms were there. So no, you did fine. You did fine. Tons of this stuff is there. Okay. We're doing great. Okay, we got a couple re-triggers, but we're mostly good. 22118 Daddy, you've got Protectrons coming in that are hostile, Screen Blood coming in that's hostile, Fade the Screen that is hostile. Oh, and it just did it? Or did it not do it? Did it refund it? I don't know what it just did. Oh, whoa, no, it's doing it. No, it's doing it. Okay, there we go. And there's more in? Are they? Or did they not come in? It's refunding, you guys. We have too many bodies, I think. Let's go to a new area. Let's fast travel to a new area. Somewhere safe. Let's go. Hold on. We're gonna do a cheat code. I don't usually do any cheating in this game, but we're gonna cheat really quickly to get into Nuka World. Let's get into Bradburton. Bradburton is awesome. Move to Bradburton. Okay. This will be a nice clear area. We should be able to go again. Okay, so let's see here. Where do we leave off? What's that?
Noda Poncho Samurai just followed on Twitch.
Noda Poncho Samurai, thank you for being here. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. We are now in a nice clear open area. Let me just get the comments back together and then we'll carry on, you guys. What did I miss? Let's see here. Let's see here. Flamingo says we probably shouldn't have given you all them balls. Shig says, what's this about a broadsider? It's the Shivimy Timbas gun. We're using it now. Starling says the broadsider is the hip cannon that's visible on screen, like a cannon on the ship hitting another ship broadside. Yes. 2218 Daddy says Ghoulzilla, Ghoulrilla, Gorilla, Ghoul. I'm fine with a refund. 22118 Daddy, it didn't have a Ghoulrilla in the list at all, I don't think. Let me take a look. I just don't think there's a Ghoulrilla that got ordered. Fade the Screen, Cripple, Gator Claws, Protectrons, Screen Blood, Feral Ghouls, Gator Claws, Brahmaluff, Broadsiders, so many Broadsiders. Super Mutant Suiciders, Anglers, Bloodworms, Synths, more Broadsiders, Cave Crickets, Bloodworms, Glowing Ants, Feral Ghouls, Legendary Glowing Ones, more Bloodworms, Nukatrons, Soldier Ants. There's no Ghoulrillas that got ordered. There's none there. None there. No orders for it. All right. There we go. That is great. Let me get back into the comments and then keep going. Good. Okay. All right. And then Nata Poncho Samurai says, Pokemon. There we go. Okay. 22118 Daddy says, maybe it was refunded? I tried to someone. Yeah, it looks like it would have been refunded. It's not even showing on the ordered list, which means it didn't even get out of the ordering process. It might have like
She Dax and 23 says.
Huh?
If you're feeling extra thirsty, try Dixon cider. It'll really hit the spot.
Stig! Hey, Shig, if I were a young dude trying to have a clean stream, I would totally ban you for that, but I'm not. This is a fine stream for that. Oh, goodness. I hope you guys are having a great day. This has been super fun. It's so good to have you guys here hanging out and just goofing off in the game. We might try to actually accomplish some goals in this game, but wait. Damn, that broadsider is fun. But,
Picking up something.
Where?
Stay back.
Yeah, we might actually try to do something, but I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are having a good time too.
Can you
What's this?
Noda Poncho Samurai just subscribed with Prime.
You subscribe? Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, okay. Thank you for the sub.
Another fight?
Okay. All right.
All right.
Samurai, thanks so much for the subscription. That's really cool. You only get one of those. Using your Prime subscription on me is kind of a compliment. So thank you so much. That is really nice of you. I hope you're having a good time. By the way, you guys, we're doing crowd control, which means you can put monsters into the game. There's a link that is sticky to the top of Kick and Twitch and YouTube. So you can check that link and you can do some crowd control and throw monsters into the game if you're interested. You can also just hang out and enjoy the ride. And we will just murderify all the guys coming at us. Good. I can't hit him. There you go. Out in the open. Thank you for the follow.
Just followed on
If you get one single follower
Name
every
what?
single stream, you're very lucky.
Wait a second.
You're probably in the top 0.1%.
You can't be named what because what is named what? What is in our whoa? What is in our stream right now? What is what? You can't be named what? Anyway, welcome in, named what? We have a viewer on TikTok named what?
Shit.
Bye. Let's see here. Shig says if feeling extra thirsty. Okay, we got that one. 22118 Daddy says Mike's Hard Lemonade. No. And then Samurai gives us a subscription. Shig says, what's dirty about that? Shig. I'm not gonna say it out loud, Shig. But surely you know. And then good. And then after Shig, oh wait, there's more. And then what are we doing? Samurai says, not a problem, sir. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Samurai. You're awesome. And then Daddy says, how do you set up cloud control for when I get Fallout 4? You probably mean crowd control. So here's what you do, Daddy. You're going to get Fallout 4. You're going to downgrade. You're going to lose all your Anniversary Edition updates, and all that stuff. You're going to downgrade past that, and you're going to lose all the next-gen updates and upgrades. And you're going to run the old version from before Bethesda started messing with stuff about 20 months ago. You can downgrade using the Downgrader. It is a mod that is available on nexusmods.com. So you get that Downgrader, you downgrade Fallout 4. And then once you have it downgraded, you're gonna go to crowdcontrol.com and and you'll download their app. And then you're going to tell Crowd Control about your Fallout 4. You'll have to have an account with Crowd Control, which you already do. You'll tell the app I'm running Fallout 4 now on my computer, and the app will detect it. And then you'll tie your Twitch account into the app. You'll tell the app about your Twitch account. It'll find you on Twitch and make sure it's got the right person. And once the app knows about all the things,
ads incoming.
You're good to go. Good to go. Okay. I believe there are 2 kitty cats here. And we're going to leave them alone. Kitty cat number 1 is named Luna. Kitty cat number 2 is named Katana. Luna and Katana. Do those names ring a bell for anybody? Are they like an allusion to something? Luna and Katana? Or are they just nice names that a developer named the cats? Okay. I have tried to lure those cats away from the barn before and try to get them into my settlement. It never works. The cats will not leave that barn. It's kind of a bummer. Let's read some more comments and we'll keep going. Thank you for the likes, by the way. What's that? That's what? What? Thank you for the likes. What? What says, see, I'm back. Wait, was that you? What? It's what in both places.
Targets in range.
Ooh, my box blocked my shot. Dang. Ada's going in there to get busy. Look at her go. She's gunning them down. Okay. All right. All right. Zank says something that I've missed, and I don't want to miss Zank's comment. Hold on a second, guys. I just saved. Zank, what'd you say? What did you say? Zank says, what? The other one. Named What says, I am what? Oh, you are what? Good, good. Okay. And then Flamingo says, ooh. And then Bet on Alfred says, what's their name got a new meaning? I know it did, Bet on Alfred. Shig says, who's what? What is very important. What is one of our top likers. What is awesome. Comes into the videos all the time. Gives us tons of likes. Love having What around. Pod says about how do I set up crowd control. Yeah, it's too good a feature not to use. I presume there's an ample number of videos about how to do it. Yeah. Daddy says, Switch 2 can't mod. Then you can't have this. You'll definitely have to do crowd control some other way. Pod says, oh, right, you're kind of going to need a PC for that. Yeah. Shig says, downgrader? That seems rude. Mick Mokum says, cat name Luna equals moon, katana equals oriental sword, but I don't see a connection. Also, my neighbor's cat is Luna. Yeah, I was thinking, Mick Mokum, I was thinking that maybe Luna and Katana might be like the name of like 2 famous comic book characters or something like that, you know, something that I don't know about. I was just kind of wondering, but you know, I guess Luna and Katana could be named after like real world cats that one of the developers was like, I'm going to put my cats in the game. You know what I mean? King Dylan says ad break is over. Good. And then named What redeems feral ghouls. Oh, is that what I've just been fighting? That makes so much sense. Okay, thank you, Named What. Pod says, what is on third? Who is on third? And then Sarabot says ad break is over, and Daddy says I'm watching on both Twitch and TikTok. Absolutely wild. You're a madman. Thank you for being here and watching, though. Okay. We're back in the game. Apparently a bunch of the ghouls we just fought came from What? Thank you so much for being here, What? Okay, we're doing great. Ada ran in and took care of that one. Jangles! Somewhere in here, there's something funny. In fact, you guys, look right here. You see the floor right here? This is the weirdest thing. Let me show you upstairs when we look right at the floor there. I think this weird thing is going to happen. Am I right? It does. There's a floor safe here, but it's in like 2 inches of floor. And it's storing 6 missiles, 7 fusion cells, 45, 56, 38, a pipe pistol, a hairbrush, and money. How is that? Wait, what? What just happened? I'm taking all of these, but I don't know what they are. What are these? Nucicides? Cool. Let's take a look at those. What do they do? Ice cold nucicide. 10 of them. Hit points 1.5 for 20 minutes? Damn, nucicides are great. Okay, so whoever did that is awesome. Thank you so much for that. We will absolutely take nucicides. That is so cool. Okay, so we have 500 cannoli balls. And we have tons of Nuka-Colas. Let's see here. Daddy says TikTok is actually going faster than Twitch. Twitch has a lag. I'm not surprised, but you know what you can do is you can always refresh the page, and that sometimes will catch you up. Also, it helps if you view source instead of viewing like a translated whatever. So, oh, it's so many. We're taking as many as we can get. So if you, thank you, whoever did that. What are these ones? The Nuka Loves? They're ice cold too. Thank you. So if you watch Twitch at 1080p, it should be a little more up to date by like half a second, 1 second, 2 seconds, than like if you watch it 720p or 480p. Like if you watch a downgraded version, then what should happen is Twitch needs a second to translate the stream and give you that different sized feed. So that'll make it fall behind a little bit. But I mean like a really little bit, like a tiny bit. Not a lot. Ooh, we're taking all the loot. Hell yeah. God damn. I wish we could put stuff here. Like, we can't get this settlement for a long time. And I can't mess with this, I don't think. Yeah. I can't do anything with it until Nuka World has power. I want to put all the loot in the box. What is that? Okay. What's here? Nothing? Okay. Am I stuck? Okay. I really love this settlement, you guys. This is an extremely fun settlement to work on. It looks great. You know what? We might leave the tongs there. I think I'm going to leave the tongs in the fire. And we'll just have them in the fire for when we take over the settlement. I think that's going to be good. Wait, there might be a way to put... Ooh, wait. There's a trick. I think we can put stuff in the workshop, even though we can't put stuff in the workshop. Here's my thinking, you guys. The workshop will not let me mess with it right now, but this is connected to the workshop, and it's got a transfer option right on it, right? I think I just put a ton of stuff into the workbench. I think I just did that. And I think it'll stick around until I claim this place, I hope. I hope we don't lose what I just put in there. Okay. Let me read some comments. We'll keep going. Let's see here. Pod says, what is on third? Daddy says, I am watching on TikTok and Twitch, and says TikTok is a little bit better than Twitch because Twitch is lagging. Smith & Wesson gives us a wave and a cat in a box. Samurai says, no problemo. Enjoy the Nuka-side. Thank you. Shig says, how much pee are we talking here? What is the pee about? Daddy says, I don't know what speed is doing. I'm just watching it on mobile. Oh, you are definitely getting a translated version then. Yeah. You're getting something that should be like suitable for a very small screen. So it should lag a little bit behind, but it should lag by seconds, not minutes. Flamingo says, is that Nuka-Love good? I think the Nuka-Love is not as good as Nuka-Side. The Nuka-Side that we just got is crazy. Let's take a look. Nuka-Side is 1.5 hit points per second for 20 minutes. That's nuts. Plus max action points and hit points go up too. Like, it's really good, right? And then Nuka-Love is 1.5 hit points per second for 1 minute 40 seconds. There's a major difference there, right? Like, Nuka-Love will be 150 hit points total. Nuka-Side, it's gonna be hard to do the math on this one. It's gonna be 150, 1500, 3000. Okay, so Nuka-Side is 3000, Nuka-Love is 150. It's like a crazy difference, right? And this one's really good too. This one, Ice Cold Captain's Blend Vim, is only 700 hit points, but it crams all the healing into a single minute and 40 seconds. So it's a lot of hit points really fast. Okay, let's save after all of that. I don't want to lose the progress. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Crowd Control says Pod has purchased 500 coins. No! Wait! There goes the siren. Okay, let's take as many of these as we can get. What are these? Oh, these are great! Pod, did you do this? I don't know who did this, but thank you, whoever did that. There's one more.
Opening fire.
Oh. Okay, I see why you did that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. All the drugs. Last Yaoguai ribs. Last stingwing fillet. No, a bunch of stingwings still. Stimpack we don't need yet. Psycho? Overdrive? Last Overdrive. Orange Mentats. Med X. Jet. Won't let me take Jet? Why did it not let me take Jet? That was weird. How about the black Jet? Can I do black? Black lung Jet. Let me do that one. Okay. And then a ton of water. Give me all the waters and let's see if we can live through this onslaught. Here we go, guys. Looks like round 11. I think we're up to round 11. Here we go. Oh no, you're reloading in slow-mo. Don't do that. Good. 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 Go, go, quick. Oh no. Good, run, run, no. No, oh, I'm in so much trouble. Holy crap, if I live, this is gonna be crazy. I got into the Pip-Boy. I might live. Okay. I might live. Okay, we're gonna do a couple things. Because we got into the Pip-Boy, let's do a few things to try and make me survive here. Let's start with, where's the glowy stuff? What is it called? Berry Mentats. Berry Mentats. And we'll take that buff out. And a Deathclaw steak, a Gator Claw steak, a grilled hermit crab, a grilled Nuka lurk, a grilled queen Nuka lurk. That should give me a ton of hit points. A couple of the Nuka loves, bunch of the Nuka loves, and jet and water. Okay, here we go, gang. Let's keep doing it. Oh, he's a problem. Good. Go. Good. No, the one coming up on me. Good. Ooh. I love hearing my girl go hee-yah. She's so funny. Flamingo says, Papa save, don't lose the Vim. That's a good point. Shig, really? Shig says, you said 720p. That's what the P is about? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. No, no, this one. Go, go, go. Am I alive? I'm still alive. Okay, okay, what do? I take more jet and I run for my life because that thing's gonna blow up. Here we go! Run, 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 run! Or, you know, don't run, just walk because that's the best you can do, but whatever, get out of the way. Good. No, don't throw a grenade at me! No, 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 no! Oh my god. Shoot, what do? There's a grenade and I can't run away. What do? What do? What do? When an enemy explodes, nearby enemies may suffer the same fate? Absolutely. More bloody mess. What do? What do? I'm at 1,339 pounds out of 450. Oh. Crap. How do I get away from this grenade? Can I drop enough? Drop, 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 drop. Ooh, I have to drop the missile launcher that's legendary. That's so sad. Nothing there, okay. All this ammo's gotta go. Drop. 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 Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. Drop. Drop. Oh, cannoli balls. I miss you. I'm so sorry, but you gotta go. I'm only gonna be able to carry a few. Probably not even that many, but let's drop at least that much. Ooh, ooh, I'm just barely. Okay, okay. No, I don't want to equip it. I want to drop it. Drop like another 5, maybe? Is that enough? No, more. Drop another 10? 10? 458 out of 450. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, we know they're 1 pound each. Okay, okay, so. Another 6, 7. Good, okay. We're now at a light load. We can run fast. That sucks. We're doing great with weapons. Everything's looking good. Let's just jet and run away from the grenade. Time's already slow. Okay, fine, fine. Let's take... Do I have something to turn off damage from energy? There. Radstag Stew. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can avoid the grenade.
Just followed on Twitch.
Patriot, I'm about to die, but I hope I don't. Here we go. Run, 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 run. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness, go. No. Sure, go. Who else? Come on, who else? Sure. Oh, man, we paid the price for that. Damn. We're still up. Good. Okay. Good. Oh, we got a bunch of crits. Let's do some crits. What am I doing? Am I reloading? I think my character's reloading invisibly. Cool. That's awesome. I cannot believe we survived that grenade. That is so great. That is so cool. We had to drop 1,000 pounds of gear, but we did it. I better save. You are right, Flamingo. I better save. Is it not saving? Thank you. Good, good, good. That was insanity. I am so glad I lived through that. Oh, wait, that actually had stuff. Okay. We got some bottle caps. Well, we could reacquire a bunch of loot that we just dropped on the ground. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. Wait, there's carrots here. We'll take carrots. And gourds? There's already farming going on. Okay. Good. Let's see what you guys are saying. You just told me to save because of the Vim. We got that going on. Flamingo does 10 crowd control coins. Zankt says someone needs to take away that cannon and give him the squirt gun. It's too easy for him. Zankt. I'll switch guns out. I'll absolutely switch guns out. This gun is really cool. It's really fun to fight with it, but I'll switch guns. Absolutely. Let's do it. In fact, if we switch guns, it might be nice because then I can move more quickly instead of being overloaded like this. So let's do it. Okay, everything's glowing. Everything's good. Let's get back up here to the gear. We'll try to reacquire everything that I just dropped to run. See if we can pick some loot back up. Cool. Cannonball. 556. Wounding miss. Oh, we got the legendary back. Okay, that's at least a nice start. 700 cannonballs we just got. Okay. All right, well, we're back in action. I'm sure there's more stuff on the ground that I don't see that I need to pick up, but I think we're fine right now. I think we did pretty good. I dropped so much stuff. There's more here. Here we go. Super sledge, short pipe rifles. I don't even need the pipe rifles. I don't need to pick that stuff back up, but okay. We're back in action. We're doing great. Because Zankt is like, that gun's making it too easy. Let's agree with Zankt. Hold on, let me save the game. Let's agree with Zankt. Let's challenge ourselves. The challenge already today was, can you do crowd control when you are not in power armor? Because I always use power armor as my crutch so that I don't get murderified. Because power armor will let you fly all around, right? So, fly everywhere, see if I can avoid death. Polar opposite. Let's get rid of Shivami Timbas. Yeah, polar opposite will need one other weapon. But so we'll do it, not only will we not have power armor, but let's also not have the Shivami Timbas gun. And we'll see if, you know, like, how does it go when I don't have either of the cool things? Maybe I live, maybe I don't. Okay, and I'm kind of running out of some of my good stuff. Like my Deathclaw steak is running out. Gatorclaw steak is running out. We're definitely gonna have to deal with that. Hub flower, great. We'll get rid of some of the Nuka loves, but not all. They weigh a pound each. We can't have this many. Those Nuka-sides are freaking great. Okay. We could use more refreshing beverages too. Let's see if we can replenish a little bit of this. And let's read all your comments too. So do I have any backup Yao Guai? I do. Look at all that backup. Let's take a few of them. And then do I have any backup? I don't want stealth boys. Refreshing beverages. Let's take the backup refreshing beverages. And backup water. Like another 10. And then let's see what you guys are saying. Let's see here. Flamingo says I sent like 400 points of cannonballs. Yeah, you did. But does the fox say says LOL? I didn't actually give it to him. I ordered feral ghouls, and one of them was legendary, and he got it off of it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Daddy says, now give all that extra weight to the Brotherhood of Steel box. I'm gonna. Flamingo says, should be like 60, 80 more cannonballs on the floor still. I think you might be right, but I couldn't find them all. But I'm okay. I'm happy. Daddy says, the true challenge would be to do crowd control with no power armor and no companions. Well, let's do one crazy thing at a time, 2218 Daddy. We're already getting rid of the big guns and the power armor. We'll see what we can do without the companions later. Pod says, good point, 22218 Daddy. Shig says, do you need more meat? No. Flamingo says, did I name a legendary alien blaster? Yes, you did. Flamingo says, I feel like I did, but I don't remember. You did. In fact, I think you might have named 2. Flamingo says, I think I did, but we never modded it out with good mods. Yes, we did. Oh, it got modded. It got modded a ton. I could probably show those to you later, but I need to get back to a settlement because I think it's in my cloud storage. So it's not available right now for me to show. Okay. So we want to keep our Gauss rifle. Do we have it? Yeah, we've got our Gauss rifle, and we need another gun. So if I go to my favorites, there we go. This should show all the legendaries that are in my box right now. Lead Slinger 9000 is what we've been using, and it's been really fun. Let's take that bad boy. Let's get some 556 to go with. Get like 400 rounds? Yeah. Okay. Let's save. So gang, here's what we've got. We've got a non-power armored character with 2 nice guns, but not Shivami Timbas. We've got the polar opposite, which is a frozen Gauss rifle. What's that?
Africa Dancer is now following on
Africa
Kick.
Dancer is back. Welcome back, Africa Dancer. Nice to see you again. And we've also got Lead Slinger 9000. So between those 2 guns, I think we're okay. Granny Ballbuster is our backup if we get like stuck, like it's for melee. We're down to 330 for weight. That's not terrible. Is there a bed in here that we could use? No? Okay, but there is a chair. Why did it do that? Did something just happen on Kick? That was Africa Dancer that followed on Kick. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let's wait. 12 hours? Go. Flamingo says, grab the legendary alien gun. I'm going to send some late alien blaster rounds. And then Flamingo says, oh, never mind. Yeah, I can't grab it right now. Flamingo says, there is no give 556 redeem. That's okay, I don't need any. I think I've got tons. It says, help defend Somerville Place, but we're not going to do that, I don't think, you guys. I think we're okay right here. For the moment. We're in a nice safe spot. We're all good. We're fed. What weapon do we have? The Gauss rifle is up and running? Okay. Let's switch to the other one. Do I have these on hotkeys? Okay. Great. Okay. Gang, it's looking great. Let me read some comments and then let's keep going. I'm so glad you guys have been here with me for this. This has been one of the funnest live streams I've done in a while. And I don't mean fun for you guys. I hope you guys are having fun. But I mean fun for me. Like, I needed this, you guys. I didn't realize how much I needed this, but I needed this a lot. I was doom scrolling, unfortunately for me. I was doom scrolling like last night and earlier today. And I was just reading a bunch of terrible, terrible shit. And I was like, I gotta get my mind off of this. I gotta get my mind off of this. This has been damn fun. I've been having a great time, you guys. So thank you guys for everything. And, you know, now that I've said it was fun for me, I will I will follow up with I hope it's been fun for you. Oh, I am not shooting fast enough. What? That VATS did not work there. Okay, that was not great. Yao Guai ribs, stingwing fillet, stim pack, psycho, orange mentats, jets, med X, jet fuel, icicle vim, captain's blend, couple nuka loves, grilled hermit crab. And then where's the black lung jet? Yes, good. And do we need water? We need water. Oh, you guys got ads in about 60 seconds. Let's see if I can get through this fight for you. Here we go. Ooh, you guys put in more? What has happened? I can't see what's going on. I'm hoping everything's okay. What the hell? Oh no! No! Shoot. Sorry if that was too loud of a laugh. I apologize, you guys. I'm having fun. Damn. It put me back in midair? It just put me right back at it? Okay, wait. What did it give me? What am I have nothing on me? Okay. Yao Guai ribs, stingwing fillet, stim pack, psycho, orange mentats, Myler Queen, med X, jet fuel, jet, captain's blend. I gotta be careful. Those explosions. I knew the explosions were bad. That's why I dumped all my gear to run from that grenade. Shoot. We'll take the Deathclaw steak. Let's do it. We'll take the buff tats later. Okay, let's just see if there's a drink. Good. Gang, I think, if I remember correctly, we were on round 11. And I'm not paying enough attention anymore. I don't remember what the count is anymore. But we were on round 11, and I either won or lost it. I don't remember. And then I just died just now. That was a new round. So I must have won round 11, which means that would be... I had 7 wins, and you had 4 wins? That would be 11, right? And then you just won this one, which was round 12, which puts you at 5 wins. So now it's 7-5, I think? I think that's about right, you guys. All right, let's see what we're looking at here. Let's run it back. Let's run it back and try it again. Here we go. And there goes the grenade, which I do not want near me. Oh, and I'm back to the Gauss rifle? You definitely need to fix that. Let's finish you off. Oh, he's not getting finished off. That was weird. Okay. Finish you off. Girl, hurry. Hurry, you're getting shot, girl. Oh, wait, there's an ant right on me. Yeah, I can see the ant bouncing around. Let's kill him. Good. Oh no, run. Good. That ant went flying. No. No, I am not using the thirst zapper. It doesn't do anything. You guys would. No! It doesn't do anything! Oh no, these guys are bad. Okay. We're bringing out the big guns for these guys. And let's freeze time or slow time. These guys will kill me. Please die.
Bro, pass on! I'm trying to kill you.
Thank you, Mortar Mike. Please die! What are you doing? There we go. Oh my god.
What are you waiting for, girl?
Oh my god. Okay, you guys are really trying. I gotta be serious about this. You guys are actually trying to kill me now. Stim pack. Where's that Nuka grape? I've been saving that thing. There we go. And then give me another ice cold Vim. And give me buff tats. And how are we doing for water? Thirsty? Parched? Okay, here we go.
Unidentified intruders detected.
Good. Good, good. Quick, before they get here, let's go. There's too many. Okay. Jet. Die! Thank you. Wait, did you die? You did die. Okay. Oh, these little guys didn't die though. Dang, they're resilient. Oh no. Quick. All right, little dude, you're next. Woo! No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. And that. Buddy, you gotta eat one of these. Come on, man. Don't dodge all of them. Thank you. Oh, Ada's in trouble. Quick. Ada, go. Okay, I don't know who ordered this up, but you guys have made havoc. That's pretty damn good. This is an actual fight. Okay. Damn. This is insanity. Okay. Oh, in the face. Oh my goodness. He legendary though. He not anything anymore. Nah, I can't get him.
You saying your prayers? 'Cause you're gonna die.
This is like a little war zone. After this is done, we gotta read comments. I gotta know who did this. This was awesome. I gotta get away from that truck in case it blows up. Oh my god, this is so many. I mean, we lived. Okay. Let's save the game right here. Let's reload this gun. I gotta look in chat to see who did all this, because that was insanity. That was incredible. That was an extremely good fight. Who did that? Let me see here. So let's see. We left off with Flamingo seeing about getting us some ammo, and then Flamingo says, "Should we move to a spot with no bodies around for the next horde?" Well, Flamingo, we seem to have put all the bodies on the ground. It's crazy. King Dylan gives us a ton of likes. Thank you, King Dylan. 22118 Daddy says, I need more coins again. Flamingo says, got him. Flamingo says, win for Pod. Is Pod the one who killed me? Dang. Marcus says, oh, that was brutal. Yes, it was. 22118 Daddy says, somebody give me 300 coins. 300 coins? Are you trying to get a ghoul horde or something? Flamingo says 6-6, I think. Flamingo says, no idea how you survived that. Pod says, never has 250 coins gone so far. And Flamingo says, well, I spent 500. Marcus says, Nuka Red Rocket would be a good battle arena spot. Yeah, it would. Flamingo says, that was me and Pod that got you. I saw him put the rats, so I started spamming. Damn, you guys, that was actually really good. That was so hard. It was hard enough that you won once. It was hard enough that as the fight started, I lost. And then when the game started me back up in the middle of it, I pulled it out. But that was ridiculous. These guys are the worst. These Nukaton Guardians, they're actually really easy to kill. They only need like 1 or 2 shots and they're dead. The problem is that their attacks also will 1 or 2 shot kill me. So like if they manage to get like a couple shots off before I can kill them, then it's over. Dang, we better save. This is nice. This is nice.
Ooh, this is nice.
Right, Jarvis? Dang. Quick draw combat knife, 25% less action points. And a plasma rifle? Okay. Oh, gang. How are you guys feeling? Is that good? Did you guys get it out of your systems? Oh my God. This has been a great day. Not only did we do like 10, 11, 12, 13 rounds of crowd control, we also did the poetry. We also got a story told. We also got to put Kitty Cat on screen for a little bit. I mean, we just been productive as hell. This has been great. Oh, I really want this settlement so bad. I wonder if that's what I want to do. Do I want to try and get this settlement? That would involve a lot of work, but I might do it. I might do it. Let's see. You guys are still talking. I can see. 22118 Daddy is like, we're not done yet. Somebody give me coins. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let me see here. Let me read some comments. We'll see what you guys got going on. Flamingo says something about good damage and says that was a nice handmade. Wait, Flamingo, did I just pick up a handmade that was good? Freezing handmade? Oh, damn. You're not kidding. I do like my cryo guns. They are nice. I don't know if I have any 762, but we could go into the Nuka World Market and we could get some. Then let's see. Daddy says somebody give me coins. Flamingo says I wonder how many creatures in total we put in the game pod. Pod and Flamingo says I can't give you coins. I'm poor now. Flamingo says I wish I knew how to give myself points to redeem for coins. Flamingo, you'll get channel point. You're on Twitch, right? Yeah, you're on Twitch. Yeah, so is Daddy. Like anybody who's on Twitch, if you just are watching the live stream, you'll get 200 points an hour. You might get 250 points an hour because I forget how many it is, but you get some number every hour. They come in clusters, I think. Like every time it sees you watch for like 15 minutes, it gives you a clump, something like that. And then Flamingo says, can I name that gun? Actually, potentially, yes, but here's the problem, Flamingo. Do you have any channel points left to redeem? Oh, goodness. Let's see here. Flamingo says, nope, I don't have any points left. 22118 Daddy says, I have 660 points. You have 660 channel points? Not bad, not bad. So 22118 Daddy, if you look in the channel point redeems down at the bottom underneath the chat box, there is a little blue Nuka-Cola Quantum icon, and you click it and it'll pop up all the channel point redeems. You can use those points on. There is a redeem in there that will get you 1 coin for 100 of your channel points. So if you used all 660 channel points, you could get 6 points or coins with crowd control. The problem is that 6 coins won't get you very much, because I think the cheapest monsters start at 10. So it's not worth it right now. And then let me see what else we've got in the comments. Flamingo says, how many creatures in total do we put into the game? And Pod says, that is a great question. And then Flamingo says, there's a way that mods can give points. No idea how, but I've seen it done a few times. Oh, they're not supposed to be able to do that. That's interesting. Okay. I can give points to other channels, or not other channels, other platforms. Like the points system that I have on YouTube, I completely made up. And because I made it up, I can give people points on YouTube. I can give somebody 10 million points if I wanted. In addition, there is a point system that Stream Elements offers. So the little bot that you see in the chat, that bot also has a point system built into it, which we're not using. But if we turn it on, I can manipulate those points as well. But the point system with channel points that is built into Twitch, you're not only not supposed to be able to manipulate that one, but they have deals, kind of like what you've seen here with crowd control. They have deals where usually crowd control charges cash money, and they've allowed Twitch to use channel point redeems to get some freebies. So
Africa Loves You is now following on Kick.
Thank you for the follow on Kick. But so they don't want people to run amok by giving away 1 million points for free, and then crowd control, which is not supposed to have all that stuff for free, then is totally sad. You know what I mean? So I think they've kind of got an economy going around the Twitch channel points. But if somebody's giving them away, then I'm just wrong and I don't know what I'm talking about. Then What Does a Fox Say redeemed 10 crowd control coins for 1,000, and Pod redeemed 250. I guess we are not done. And then Daddy says it will not let me do that anymore. Oh, okay. Let me take a look at it and see why you can't do it anymore. And then did your Sir I Do says, hi. And then Flamingo says, I was on someone's stream and they gave me 10 million points as a test. Should have been through the Stream Elements bot using their own channel point system, or doing something else. You should not have been able to do that using actual Twitch channel points. But I could be wrong. And then Marcus says, I vote you give one of your mods a load of points to let loose for being your mods. I mean, I would, but I actually can't. Like I'm saying, I can't give away channel points. 22118 Daddy says, I think I hit the limit for crowd control redeems. It's possible. It shouldn't be a limit, but it's possible. Let me take a look. Let's save it and freeze it and take a look. Let's just see what's going on TikTok and Twitch. Okay, so here's Twitch. Oh, by the way, Did Ya Sir I Do is a first-time chatter, so welcome in, first-time chatter. Nice to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see what we've got going on here. Can I go into the dashboard, go into viewer rewards, channel points. Okay. Are there limits? There we go. Okay. Turn off limits. Save. And then 10 crowd control coins. Let's turn off the limit there as well. Yes. Save. 100 crowd control coins. Let's turn off the limit there. Okay. You know what I think it is, you guys? If you guys remember, about a half hour ago or 45 minutes ago, the game crashed. I think that when the game crashed, it let crowd control come back in and reinsert all the options into channel points. And when it did it, it reset what I had changed. I think that's what just happened. But it should be that you guys can do channel point redeems for coins now. So if you really want to use your channel points to get a bunch more coins, you are now able to do so. I have removed the hard limits. Okay, so we've caught up to chat. That should be great. We've got King Dylan up to 11,910 likes. Thank you so much for being here, King Dylan. We're back in the game. Let's see here. Flamingo has got a quote for me. The give points command requires the loyalty system to be active. Enable it in your stream. There you go. It's Stream Elements. Stream Elements, yeah. It's not the built-in Twitch points. It's the Stream Elements system. Yeah. Great. Then Daddy says I hit the limit. We took care of that. Kickbot does a bunch of command lists. Stream Elements says you can find a list of commands here and then gives us the commands. Okay. Awesome. That's in response to Anders. Great. Hope you guys are having a great day. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you guys so much for all the crazy stuff that we've been doing. Kickbot says Anders SA has been following for 1 month and 23 days. Damn. All right, Anders. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, we one-shotted your giant sentry bot. Oh, he's gonna blow up. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I should not have been so cocky. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, guai ribs, stingwing fillet. Let's do the usual. Let's see if we can survive this round. I mean, you said it wasn't over, you guys. I guess you meant it. It really isn't over, is it? Mirelurk Queen Steak, Med X, Jet Fuel Jet, Captain's Blend, a bunch of Nuka Loves, Grilled Queen Nukalurk, Black Lung Jet, and Refreshing Beverage, and what do we have? Oh, he a warlord though. Oh, I'm in trouble. Run, run, run. Oh, I'm so glad I ran. Keep running. Keep running. Oh my god. Run. Run the other way. Okay, go. Oh my god, being a luck build with a Gauss rifle has never been more wonderful. This is so great. You guys hear that like pinging sound, that bing sound that happens? That is me getting back my action points every time I kill a critter using this gun. Which means I can just keep going. Stay in vats and just freaking murder. There it is again. Good. Who else? There's another one down there?
You're mine now.
Ooh, Ada is just murdering him. Let's help. That's cool. Oh my god, did we actually live through this? Hold on, are you guys done? Did we actually do another round and live? That's crazy. Okay. Are we good? Why is Heather walking away from me? Is she mad at me? Did I hit her too much or something? Why is she leaving? Okay, run a little bit. Let's just see what's going on. He legendary. He legendary. He in trouble though. Yeah, he in trouble. Whoa, we blew him off his feet, baby. Oh no, don't hit the, no. Ooh, mysterious stranger for the win. Cool. Good. Good. More. That's Deathclaw. Let me get around here. An alpha! I really thought we were done with crowd control, but we're not even close, are we? Hey, buddy. Let's go! So if anybody is playing Fallout 4 and wants to know how you get a good build so you don't die, I mean, I'm in trouble. I am going to die. But this has been an incredibly resilient build. And if anybody out there wants this kind of build, I'm going to show you what you do. You go over to the luck side of the screen where my picture's in the way. Jarvis, camera left. Jarvis, camera left. There you go. Okay, so the left side of the screen there, right? It's the luck section, the luck column. And you go down to Grim Reaper. You put a bunch of points in a Grim Reaper as early out on as you can, and then you get a Gauss rifle. And what happens is the Grim Reaper will restore action points about a third of the time you kill someone while you're in VATS. And the idea is, if you kill enough people while you're in VATS, your action points will get replenished, and then you can just stay in VATS and kill more people. And then your action points get replenished so you can stay in VATS and kill more people. You see? It's a really good build, and it's potentially keeping my butt alive right now. Jarvis, camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Okay, what am I doing in here? I'm running from all the bad guys because they were ouch. Let's take another beverage, and then let's just see what we've got going on. Okay. Oh, I needed to deal with the radiation. Okay. Yeah. There goes your ghoul-rilla. Whoa! Blew him to pieces as he came up on me, baby. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Great. No. It's so good. It's so good.
Come on. Is that all you got?
Come on, crit him! Crit him again! He's not down! Crit him again! Oh, he's still not down! Shoot. There we go, okay. The Hitman's hunting rifle, okay. Alright. Oh, poor Ada.
Safety's on.
Come on. Is that all you got?
Oh my god, I'm about to die just from radiation. Okay. Fix it. We'll do Radaway, refreshing beverage. Let's see if those two can help me. They're not helping. The radiation is too much. Ooh, we might be in a bad area. We might need to ditch this. There's tons of legendary gear here. I might not be able to pick it up. I'm about to die from radiation. Run. Oh! Did somebody just turn off the weather? Did somebody use crowd control to turn off the weather? What just happened? Maybe I don't need to run away if the weather's fine. Okay. Got another stim pack. Okay, let's see here. What does a fox say? Redeemed a bunch of feral ghouls? Redeemed a death claw? Redeemed more feral ghouls?
Ads incoming. Okay,
so this is all you're doing. What does a fox say? Is that the idea? What does a fox say was like, I'm back in the stream. I'm gonna murder him. Thank you for being here. What does a fox say? Thanks for trying to kill me. Which is a weird thing to say, but made my night. Okay, let's just see. I better save. I'm lucky I could stay here. Okay, let's see. Anullus says, that has to be the bloody mess perk. And then says, you need more Radaway. Oh, Anullus, I wish I had seen your comment a little while ago because I let it get way too close to death. And then 22118 Daddy says, you're welcome. I don't know who that you're welcome is to, 22118 Daddy. Was that to me for all the mayhem that just happened? Sorry about put you guys in an ad break. Anullus says, to 22118 Daddy says, thank you. Francesco on YouTube says, hi, what are you doing at this point in the game? I'm trying to survive the crowd. Francesco, this is a crowd control game. Crowd control is a feature of Fallout 4 and a few other games where the audience can put monsters into the game. And what just happened right before you arrived, or as you arrived, is that the audience put all these dead monsters into the game, and it was just war. It was just a massacre as these guys tried to murder me. And they actually succeeded once. I died once, but I lived through 2 rounds in this little location. I don't remember what we're at now. I think it might be 8-6, something like that. 8 wins for me, 6 wins for the audience as they tried to murder me. That might be where we're at. Something like that. Ooh, stim pack. Anyway, thanks for coming in, Francesco. I hope you're having a great day, great night. Hope everything is awesome for you. Thanks for being here. And then let's save again. Look out at this war zone. Let me read some comments. Okay. What does a fox say says, wait, what? No! What does a fox say said, I would never! Wait, Biggie Lump just redeemed a ton of coins? Is there going to be another round of this? Saribot says you're in ads, and Marcus says he's doing pretty well. And Noah says, I'm just going to get some channel points. I haven't spent any. I have 6,900 channel points right now. And Noah, 6,900 would get you 69 channel points. What a lovely number it would get you, right? It's 100 to 1. So 100 channel points gets you 1 coin on crowd control. So if you have 6,900, that's 69 coins. 69 coins is enough to get 15 ghouls, I believe, because each set of ghouls is... There's a set of 5 or 4 ghouls you can get, which I think costs 20 or 30. So with 69, you could get... I think you could get 3 sets of 5 ghouls, which starts to be a mob and starts to be a problem. But I could pretty easily handle that, I think. So if you wanted to do your coins on that, you should probably whisper at another person who is watching who also would like to do some coin stuff and see if you guys could gang up. It needs to be like, I don't know. It needs to be like 20, 30, 40, 50 things at once, I think, before I can die. That's just my guess. There is a ghoul horde on crowd control, and the ghoul horde is 30 ghouls all at once. And that's way better than getting the ghouls by doing the 5 ghouls at a time. Because the 5 ghouls at a time has a little timeout on it of like a minute. So it's like you can buy 5 ghouls and then you wait and you can buy another 5 ghouls. And then you wait and you can buy another 5 ghouls. You know what I mean? Like it's slow. The Feral Ghoul Horde is like all at once.
We just followed on Twitch.
Vin, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. That's so nice of you. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a great time watching. I've been having a great time playing. I want to check in with you guys, though. Let me make sure I've caught up on comments. This was really fun. Let's go this way. Let's deal with the bad dude up here, and then we'll carry on. That was easy. Oh. Who put those in? Ada just murdered them. Oh my god. Oh no, those are crickets. Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was kind of funny. Good. I know, right, Annalise? Annalise is like, she fried them. I know. She didn't even care. She just turned over to him and she was like, you need to get out of my way. Okay, I need to run. That's a grenade. That's a grenade. Okay. Oh, that is way too many. Oh no, what's happening? What's happening? Okay, hold on. I'm in trouble. Let's do some stuff to not die. Let's see here. Psycho, orange, Med-X, jet fuel, jet. Gulper slurry, yes. Ooh, I should not have done that, but okay. Well, we got slow time at least. Well, maybe let's give myself a stim pack just in case you guys have already hurt me and I can't tell what my hit points are right now, but let's at least do that. Oh my god, I can't see what's going on this screen. Where's the purified water? I think that's purified water. Good, okay. Let's try and slow-mo our way through this. Let's see if we can live. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Bro, hit him. Oh, God. I am just pressing the button like crazy and nothing is happening because I'm reloading. No, I lost. I totally lost. Dang. I think I had said that it was 8-6 in my favor. I think it is now 8-7. It's tightening up. It's tightening up. Ah. All right, you guys. You definitely won that one. That was a legit win too. I think you can instantly win by hurling me into the air and then I just die when I hit the ground. But that one's kind of an easy, cheap win. That one that we just did was not a cheap win. That was definitely the crowd winning. Dang. Dang. I was trying hard too. I thought I could get out of that one. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for being here. See if we can get some gear. And some rounds. And we'll hang out at his spot that he staked out for a minute. Let's read some comments. See what we got going on. Ah. Okay. There's Ada. Let's see here. Something about controlling and swamping me. I don't know who said that because your name scrolled off the screen, but somebody was like, this group of viewers needs to swamp you. They did. They succeeded. Flamingo says, wait, what was that 10 millimeter? I don't know. Anola says, she fried him. Marcus says, fried LOL. Anola says, I love good companions. Anola says, Scratch is a good companion. Scratch is freaking great. Give her a missile launcher. She will murder everything in her path. Pod says, what does your name mean? To Anolis. That's to Anolis, not to me. Okay. Daddy says, death comes for you. It did, Daddy. Wait, Daddy, are you responsible for that? Did everything that just went down, was that from you? You guys won. Anolis says, it's ring-shaped in Latin. It means donut-shaped. Oh, that's so interesting. Pod says, golden. Anolis says, shaped. And then Pod says, Old Man Fallout could not survive insect apocalypse. No, and we kind of knew it. I mentioned, I think at the start of the stream, which was like hours and hours ago now. This has been going on for 5 hours. But like at the start of the stream, I was like, if somebody's going to order like a bunch of like, I don't know, like wolves or something, like, if somebody's going to order death claws even, but if you order crickets, it's a problem. Insect apocalypses suck. Flamingo says, can you add redeem effects? No, I can't do any more now, but we could potentially do it the next time we do this, yes. Marcus says, out of all the crazy stuff spawning, it's the crickets biting your butt that gets you every time. I hate them. I know, Marcus. I have to tell you guys, the first time I was in Nuka World and I saw crickets, my brain told me that's going to be like cockroaches or like rad roaches in the Commonwealth. You know what I mean? Like easy, just step on them, you just squish them, they're easy. And then I like ran up to one to shoot it and it just one-shotted me. And I was like, what? That's a fluke. I came back and I tried it again and I got one-shotted again. And I was like, oh no. Flamingo says, the missile launcher for Scratch is one of the best things my brain has ever thunked. Yeah, it was great. Daddy says, I'm never going to tell if it was me behind that. Pod says, by the way, the bugs were from me. Thank you, Pod. I mean, Pod, you got a victory out of it then. I mean, that's very nice. I don't know that it's ever been this close. Whenever we've done crowd control in the past, it either ends up, we do like a bunch of like waves of monsters, and either I totally dominate and I win every time, or you guys totally dominate and I've died like 5 times in a row. Damn. Let's see here. Flamingo says ants and crickets go hard. They do. Anulis says laughing, and then Greg says deep fried. Damnation Alley. Anyone? And Flamingo says add a redeem effect for like 5 to 10, where your gun gets put back into your inventory, like a disarm redeem. Yee. You know, Flamingo, there are a lot of redeems. Hold on. Let me see if I can save this and freeze it. There are a lot of redeems on crowd control for Fallout 4 that I actually don't even have enabled. Let me see if I can find the effects. Hold on. Config maybe? No, where do I go to do this? Effect manager. Great. Okay, let me see if I can find all the disabled stuff. Hold on. I don't know, so I can't really make a custom effect, not that I'm aware of. So if there is no disarm option, then it'll never happen. I can't do it. But I have a ton of shut off options. I've turned off all the fast travel. You guys could force fast travel me to a location. I turned off all of that because I did not want you guys like forcing me to go to each settlement where all my settlers died until the whole Commonwealth was empty of settlers. I was like, I'm not gonna let you guys do that. There are a ton of monsters you can get that are friendly, like anglers and behemoths and bloodworms. And I was like, I'm not gonna do friendly animals. Is there a disarm? There is a very mean one, which I could give you guys that is not on right now. I can totally see why I did not turn that on. There is no disarm, but there is a disable Vats and Pip-Boy, which would be a nightmare. I'm glad I turned that off. If you disabled Vats and the Pip-Boy both, I'd be so screwed. All I could do is hotkeys. It becomes a hotkey game then. That's all you get is whatever's on your hotkeys. That's nuts. I don't see a disarm option here. I'm looking for more stuff. I don't see it. Well, I will look for more later. It might be an option somewhere, but I'm not seeing it right now. Like in the heat of the moment, I can't see it quickly and easily. We could come back to that later and maybe check it out. Flamingo says, do the disarm redeem. Okay, got that one. Then Pod says, is there an effect where we can give you refreshing beverages? Maybe, Pod. There were so many gives that I don't have on. Like, let me take a look at that one too. There's probably 100 gives that I turned off. What are they? Give. Oh my God, look at all these gives. Okay. Give acid, adhesive, aluminum, antiseptic, armored Agatha's dress. That's not even in the base game. That's just a bonus cool thing. Armored army fatigues, armored bathrobes, armored lab coat, tons of armoreds. All the outfits armored. That's one of the options. Ballistic fiber, bone, Brotherhood of Steel uniform, ceramic circuitry, tons and tons of like junk items you can get. Colonial duster, cowhide, crystal, experiment 18A with 200 ammo, fertilizer. Let's junk. Don't care about junk. Grognak costume and axe. Institute lab coat, leather, Lorenzo's artifact, marine wetsuit, mechanist armor, modified bowling ball, nuclear material, Nuka Girl rocket suit. Those are fun. I'd love a ton of those for my settlers. Rescue diver suit, robot armor, rubber, salvage assaultron head. What's that?
FireNN Bullet 9 is now following on Kick.
Thank you for the follow on Kick. Says, I'm here. Welcome in. Give Sergeant Ash. I don't even know what Sergeant Ash is. It's some kind of weapon because it comes with 200 units of ammo. Silver shroud, spacesuit, spray and pray, spring, steel, synth armor, last minute, striker, Wastelander's friend, wild man rags. No, there's no. Let me go back to the R's. Is there a? Nah, it's not there. It's kind of a bummer. I would love that one. There is another one that I didn't do either, you guys, and I probably never would do it because it really breaks the game. But there is an option to give a +1 or a -1 to a stat. The problem is, it's permanent. So I disabled all of those in the redeems. I was like, you mean to tell me that I could play a round of crowd control with the audience and they could set all my stats to 100 and make the game so completely easy that it's boring and I can't fix it because it's permanent? Or they could drop all my scores to 0 and I can't even move my character because I have no strength left and it's permanent. It's like, that's ridiculous. Anyway, let's see what you guys are doing. Flamingo says, it would be awful of chat if we did blah blah. I couldn't see what you guys were talking about. Pod says, we would do that if we could. 22118 Daddy says, do it. Flamingo says, that would help us win. You should disable VATS at least. Oh, it's the disable VATS you guys are talking about? Maybe unequip? Flamingo says, I don't think there's an unequip either, but I'll take a look. Is there an unequip? Is that real? Show me the U's. TUV. No, there's no unequip either. Nothing there. Okay. And then back into the game. Good. What comments did I miss? Marcus says if you could drop things from inventory, that would be good too. That one I agree also would be kind of fun. That one's actually not, that's not there either. At least not that I've seen. Pod says if there's a disable VATS option without the disable Pip-Boy option, I'd be down for that. I actually don't mind the disable VATS option. I'm not going to do that on this session. But you guys know, like a month from now, we're going to come back into Fallout 4. And we could potentially in the first 1, 2, 3, 4 streams do another crowd control stream. That would be like 4, 5, 6 weeks from now. But we could do another crowd control stream and we could make Disable VATS and Pip-Boy be part of it. I don't mind having them disabled. It's a fun challenge. I just have to be sure that I have my hotkeys set up. And right now they kind of are. You guys, I've got this little thing. You guys can't see it, but I've got this little card that sits. You guys are seeing that backwards, but this card sits at the bottom of my monitor. And it basically has what the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0 does. So I'm kind of ready for that stuff right now. I could potentially play a hotkey only game. I might turn that on for the next time we do this. Okay, so let's see. We got the follow from Fanny Bullet. We got Pod saying to do the disable VATS option. We got Jenny B says, okay, I'm back for a tad. Okay, Jenny B. Jenny B, you have missed some of the craziest, like, crowd control games I think I might have ever done. It has been really fun. And the gang just finally killed me again in the last round that we did. It was actually really good. They overwhelmed me with crickets. Crickets and flying ants. That's what did the trick. And then Pod says, welcome back, G Honeybee. And then 22118 Daddy says, you can always add points back to your stats. I mean, I could, in the sense that I could fire up crowd control and I could like buy a bunch of stat boosts to get myself back to normal. But I don't know if I can even do freebies for myself. I mean, I can do tests and I can redo one of your options if it didn't work. I don't know if I can just sit here in this and just trigger like 200 effects on myself for free. So I would worry that if I let you guys like mess with my stats, it might be I'm stuck with it the way it is. And it could be hard to offset that. But also, I don't want to have to memorize what the numbers are to try to get them back to the originals. Okay. What are we doing? We're doing the 556 right now, so let's do that. Great. Ooh, got rid of an extra flare. Didn't mean to do that. We picked up a lot of weapons from all that fighting. Dang. Keep Granny's ball buster. Oh, this is the one you were asking about. Somebody was asking about what the 10mm was that I picked up. There it is. This is a incendiary 10mm. You know, I really love 10mm. They're actually not bad because you can do 20 or 30 shots in VATS. Like you can queue up like 20 shots. It's incredible. So these things aren't terrible. Oops, I didn't mean to get rid of the synth relay grenades, but okay. Okay, let's get rid of all this junk. See if we can get me down to a reasonable weight. 2mm and 556. Let's switch over to the 556 while we're at it. Wait, I don't need to do that. I hotkeyed it. Nope, the hotkeys don't work anymore. Dang. Because I died and I lost all my changes. That's right. That's right. What's that?
CPT_obvious82 just followed on Twitch.
Captain Obvious, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, let's do it. Gale, you're up. Thanks for the follow.
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
Thank you, Gale Level. Thank you for the follow. That is so nice. Okay. How are we doing? We got it saved. We got a new weapon out. We dumped some gear. Everything's looking great. Okay, so let's see here what we got. Wait, I'm seeing like some kind of drama in the comments. What is this about? Tears? Hold on. I want to know what's going on here. Let me scroll the comments. Jenny B says, as I handed my father his 50th birthday card, he looked at me with tears in his eyes, saying, you know, one would have been enough. Oh my God. Did you seriously catch me with that, Honeybee? So wrong. Damn. Damn. I got suckered. Pod says LMAO. Marcus says, I think there's a weapon randomizer mod too if you're into that kind of carnage. I'm sure I've seen Juve use that. 22118 says, I was meaning to level up. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. Flamingo says, I'd reply, You should have stopped when you were younger then. Gianni B says, wait, console commands? Domingo says, not bad. Captain Obvious says, Old Man Fallout, awesome name. Fallout 4 is my jam, and you're welcome for the follow. That's so nice. Thank you for being here. Gianni B says, I didn't mean to catch you off guard, but LOL. And then, okay, hold on. I have to ban somebody on Kick. Hold on. Oh, goodness. Okay, hold on. Bye, Tommy. Okay, good. And then let's see here. Johnny B says, I didn't mean to catch you off guard, but LOL. And Johnny B says, you, not God. I didn't mean to catch you. Oh, I thought it was you anyway. I was filling in the blanks. My mind went the right direction. Goodness. Dang, you guys. We are doing great, although I'm out of food. So let's see if there's anything else I can eat. I got a ton of blood bug steak. Let's eat that. Let's just make that be my staple food for right now. Okay. Doing awesome. Everything's good. We've caught up on the chat comments. That's looking great. We've got 11 viewers on YouTube, 21 on Twitch, 1 on Kick, 4 on TikTok. Thank you guys all for being here. Although, wait a second, I haven't seen a TikTok comment in a while, and we all know TikTok seems to disconnect every now and then. Let me just make sure. Are you guys, you TikTokers okay? Is TikTok still all right? Let's see here. King Dylan says the ad break is over. I don't know how far back that comment was. Let me just do a test and see if, let's see if TikTok is still going okay. Test TikTok. It appears everything's going great. We are doing awesome. Thank you guys for being here. Okay. Damn, this has been a great night. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you had a great time. 22118 Daddy says, wah, wah, wah. Bingo says, not gonna lie, my brain read got as you also. Yeah. And then 22118 Daddy says, hi, but now on TikTok. Welcome in, 22118 Daddy. Captain Obvious says, do you build your settlements at all, or do you just follow the main quest? In fact, Captain Obvious, I think you are responsible for a big change in the game right now about settlements. You've keyed me off of something. You've made me key off of something you said. Domingo says you should see his homes. And then Good Food and Wine says, yeah, TikTok checking in. Thank you, Good Food and Wine. Nice to have you still here. That is awesome. So here's what we're going to do, guys. I'm going to turn off crowd control, which is freaking wild. I know you probably can't believe I would do it. But we're going to turn it off for a little bit because I'm about to go to my settlements and I don't want all my poor settlers to die. Off. Good. Session was great. Submit. Okay. Okay, good. All right. So do we have everything good? 2218 Daddy says hi. TikTok checking in from Good Food and Wine. I gave a test. Everything's looking great. Captain Obvious was asking, that's what we're doing. We're going to key off of what Captain Obvious says. I told the gang that is here today, actually I told the gang that was here yesterday on my previous crowd control live stream, that I wanted to show you guys my coastal cottage settlement because it was coming along. It's like starting, but it's really fun because that's one of the hardest settlements because you can't junk so much of the place. So much of the junk is not junkable. The buildings won't go away, that kind of thing. So I wanted to show you guys what I did in mine. So let's do the cheat thing to move back. Let's move to, maybe that's just Commonwealth. It'd be called Coastal Cottage. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to the Coastal Cottage. I want you guys to see what I did there. It's not particularly great. Like, I'm not proud of it because I haven't built out all the individual homes and everything for everybody yet. But I am happy with it in one sense of the word, which is some of the really difficult aspects of this little area I've done, and I've done okay. So I'll show you. Wait. First, let's do a firework mortar. See if we can clear the air. And then I'll show you what we've got here. Okay. Let's let that go. Nice. Okay. G Honeybee says 22118 Daddy says I was with you from the beginning. Good Food and Wine says settlement building coming up. Jenny B says I'm so sad. Work got 2.5 more hours and I don't want to function today. I'm so stressed. Oh, Jenny B, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Good Food and Wine says I guess you'll have to pay for bot commands here on TikTok. Good Food and Wine, you are not kidding. TikTok is the only place where I don't have a lot of bot commands. I'm currently running Tickfinity.
Ads incoming.
I'm currently running Tickfinity, and Tickfinity gives me 5 commands, and all 5 are accounted for. You can do, here, I'll show you guys on screen. Jarvis, hide crowd control. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys. So you'll see there are a couple things you can do with TikTok. There's the option at the tip top, which is Discord. And then if you look in the middle of the list there, it says TikTok only. You can do some text to speech and you can get a score. But that's really it right now, because the bot that is available for TikTok is super expensive. It's like $20 a month, $240 a year, something like that. That might even be lowballing it. It might be more like $360 a year. And I'm not paying $360 a year so that people could type like info on the chat and get info. So my other platforms all have bots, but TikTok's got it does have a bot, but it's very limited. Let's see if I can make those commands go. Jarvis, hide commands. Cool. Okay, so let's see here. Flamingo says, if CC was on, I could have put clear skies. True. Captain Obvious says, what? I've never seen fireworks in Fallout. That was sick. Captain Obvious, they're actually base game, I think. Chat, how do you get the fireworks? Does that require one of the downloads, one of the DLCs? It's not just the core game, right? You need a DLC for it. But you don't need mods. And there are a bunch of different kinds. Wait, let me go back here. Where do I make them? I'll make some and show you. Oh, and I also wanted to show you guys the settlement. I think the settlement, yeah, okay. So, let me show you the settlement and make firework mortars.
Nice to have some company that isn't trying to kill me, for a change.
Word up, settler. Okay, so what I wanted to show you guys about this location, one of the fun things that you can do. So, you guys see how I've got flooring here? And there are trees sticking out of the flooring. But we did manage to get flooring down, right? So here's the idea. Because the game uses snapping, we weaponized it, right? We used it against the game. The game will let you put down a floor piece in only like a safe zone, right? So if I go into the build menu, and we go over here, go to the floors and get a concrete floor like this, right? So you can put down these shack foundations, but you can only put them down in certain spots where the game will let you, right? So sometimes it won't let you, like right here against this tree, it will not let me put it, like it suddenly won't, it's not placeable now, right? We've got to get it to where it goes bright blue again, like that. So there it's placeable, right? And so the idea that we did with this floor area here is we placed one down that was placeable, and then we used the snapping tool to snap all the other floors on it, because when you snap these things in place, they'll clip right through the trees. So if you put a floor down all by itself up against a tree, the game won't let you. But if you put a floor down in a clear spot and then keep snapping flooring all the way across, it'll let you. So we did that, and we got a little platform here, and it's going pretty great. I probably should snap another row down, though. I don't know if I can do that, but maybe I should try. Oh, wait, it did work. Yeah, let's do it. Come on, come on. Good. Good. Come on. Good. Good. That's a little better. This lets us get away from all the rocky area that's here. And also, I think I could show this to you guys. I think... Kitty cat, are you at it again? Little goofball. Guys, this is my kitty cat, Lily. Lily says hi. You are a crazy cat. You are a crazy cat. You are so silly. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, over there. Over there. There you go, sweetie. Okay. Oh, I wanted to show you this other thing. There is a location that's like right here underneath one of these boards, like maybe this one. No. Put that one back in place. Let's try this board, maybe? No. Let's put that one back in place. This board, maybe? Yes. So I don't know if you guys can see that there, but there's a couch. You cannot get rid of the couch. Coastal Cottage sucks because it has all this stuff that is stuck on the ground and you can't get rid of it.
Pick a better time to stream.
Thank you, named what? Anyways, so we did the snapping again here, right? Like we just started snapping blocks in place so that that couch was covered over, right? And so you can actually turn Coastal Cottage kind of okay. If you just snap flooring into place, you can get like decent walkways and stuff. And then I've got these open areas here where we're gonna put in some rooms. And we've got a bar up here for the settlers to hang out. And we've got the crafting here. So, okay, and then I wanted to show you guys the fireworks. Where are fireworks? Are they chemistry? Do I not have a I do have chemistry. I think the fireworks are here. Fireworks. Crackle, gold, silver, blue, green, pink, red, yellow, clear, radstorm, rain. That's all of it. All right, let's go back. I'll show you some.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
That's kind of nice. It's turning into night, so these might actually show up anyway. It's kind of convenient. Perfect timing for the game. All right, down to weather. Wait. Are they all under different names? I'm gonna have to find them all? Oh, how rude. Okay, let's go into, I think they're under miscellaneous, right? Am I right about that? See if the weather change shell is here in miscellaneous. If it is, then we'll just search around for more. Yeah, the weather change shell is here. Okay, so you've already seen the weather change shell for making it clear. Then let's scroll up a little bit and see if I can show you just like one or two more of these fireworks, if I can find one in the list. I wish I paid attention to what they were called 2 seconds ago when I was building them. Maybe they're all under F? Yeah, good, okay. Let's try a crackle. Okay. Oh, wait, there's more. I missed the extra. Dang. All right, now that I know they're under F, let's try a couple more of these. Palm Gold and Palm Silver and Peony Blue. Let's try all three at once.
User please 0H says,
Kinda cool.
Is that Nuka-Cola behind you?
Oh, on the like actually on the shelves, yeah. There's three of them. There's a Nuka-Cola, there's a Nuka Quantum, and there's a Nuka Victory. Nuka Victory. And then right underneath them is the Dova, I think is the name. It's the main character from Skyrim. And then a bunch of Vault Boys. And then more Vault Boys and dog meat over my head and more Vault Boys. And I can't remember what's there. And then these are me working at some gaming companies. That's like gaming merch from the companies I worked at. Okay, anyway, so you guys get the idea. There are a bunch of firework mortars you can build. And I don't usually build the ones that explode and look pretty. but I do really like the clear weather firework because it makes the game tolerable when you're like having something really overcast and dismal. Anyway, let's read some comments and keep going. Oh, I missed named what doing a bunch of stuff, didn't I? Let's see here. Oh my God, I missed like 20 comments. Speedrunning comments. Here we go, guys. Wait, what? Holy cow, it's 30 comments I missed. Oh my God. Okay, we left off with G Honeybee being sad about work. I'm so sorry, G Honeybee. Good Food and Wine says, I guess you're going to have to pay for bot commands on TikTok. We got that one too. Okay. Flamingo says, if CC was on, I could have put Clear Skies. We got that one too. Captain Obvious, I never saw fireworks. That was sick. Yeah. Good Food and Wine says, TikTok stream is going great. Looks rock solid. Thank you for that, Good Food and Wine. TikTok is sometimes really wonky, so I really appreciate the feedback. Jenny B says, I like the clear weather fireworks. I do too. Jenny B says, I might hop back in. I'll talk to you later. See you for now. Absolutely. Good Food and Wine says, nice. I got 8.8 points at least. And I think if you get 10, that's when you can do text to speech. Amigo says, while we're at a settlement, can I see that legendary alien gun? Probably yes. Probably yes. Marcus says, Fort Harbor, I'm sure. However, I don't know what that was about. I'm so sad. Captain Obvious says, I cleared Coastal Cottage last night and I completely broke the area. I cleared out too much of the area around the hole in the ground. And things just don't look good now. LOL. I need to put some serious work in to make it better. Do you have like scrap everything or something, Captain Obvious? Because obviously if you're doing regular game, you can't do a whole lot because the game won't let you scrap too much. But maybe if you have scrap everything, then you could destroy everything, including the ground itself if you did too much. Oh, you're talking about the fireworks? You think it's Far Harbor, and then you say, no, it's definitely Contraptions. Thank you. Contraptions has fireworks. Okay. So that's what you'd get. So for everybody asking about fireworks, if you want fireworks, get the Contraptions DLC. Jenny B says, I'm sure it's DLC. I think it's Far Harbor, maybe Contraptions, but I'm sure it's DLC. Okay. Captain Obvious says, I've seen it as a build option in my game, but I've never built them or seen anyone use them. It was cool to see it for the first time ever. Flamingo says, 80% from Contraptions. And then What says, okay, I'm back. And Anola says, nice. Captain Obvious says, yeah, I need to do what you're doing over the giant hole in the ground. Yeah, it's a good idea. You can also look at what Oxhorn did if you want to look up Oxhorn's YouTube video about this location, because he did something really neat. There are also traps that you can build in the game, and they're meant to catch like bad guys as they come in from spawn points if you get raided. However, one of them is a trapped floor that has like a opening in the floor that will spring open and let you fall down. And he put it over the hole, and then he uses it as a door instead of a trap, basically. So he can walk into the barn building, and he walks over to the trapped area, and he steps on it, and it drops him down into the hole underground. Then he used a mod of some kind to put like a vault door down in the hole, and then he built out an entire little underground vault down under there. It was kind of amazing. It was really cool. So definitely, I mean, if you're interested in like building in Coastal Cottage, there are cool things you can do. And Oxhorn's kind of going, he's like pushing as far out as you can go typically, but it's still neat. Anola says, I'm already up to 300 channel points. Oh, congrats. And Cleo says, is this how you play Fallout 4? Wait, Cleo is here, you guys? Cleo, are you even still in the chat? It took me like 15 minutes to get to your comment. Is Cleo still here? Oh my God, you guys. Okay, we're going to do some nice things for Cleo, even if Cleo has already left. I got to tell you guys about Cleo. Cleo is so awesome. I really like Cleo, you guys. Cleo says hello. Oh, Cleo is still here. Okay. First things first, you guys, I'm going to shout out Cleo. CLEEY0H. I don't know if I did that right. Cleo, I don't know how to spell your name properly. Let me see if I can do this. Did it work? Go show Cleo some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Cleo. I think I got the right Cleo. I think I got the right one there. Guys, you should check out Cleo. You should click that link that's in chat right now, and you should go give her a follow. And I'm going to tell you why. And Cleo might hate me for this, but I'm going to tell you why you should follow Cleo. Cleo has the most insane ADHD brain playthrough of Fallout 4 that I have ever seen in my life. Watching Cleo is so fun because Cleo just goes crazy. You guys, listen to what she did. I was watching her play the other day and she got to Nuka World and she was running the gauntlet. She didn't have enough gear on her to survive the gauntlet. So she just goes, I'm gonna run it. And she just starts running through the gauntlet as things are like exploding all around her. And she died so many times. Oh my God, it was the best. You guys have to follow Cleo. She is so funny. Oh, holy shit. She's so funny.
You ain't here for me.
Oh God, okay. I don't even remember what the hell I was doing. I didn't realize Cleo was here. Hi Cleo, I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Damn, that made me in a good mood just from seeing Cleo was here because she's so funny. Did the game just crash on me too? Dang, that's funny too. I think I saved though. I think we are just fine. Let's get it back up. Cleo says, is this how you play Fallout 4? Cleo, if you scroll back in the live feed, like an hour or 2 hours, we were doing crowd control on this stream and it was freaking insane, Cleo. It was not insane like your energy. It was a different kind of insane, but it was great. It was great. I was having so much fun. Anulis says, yes, Fallout 4 is a construction game. No, but yes. Named What says, pick a better time to stream. Leo says, personally, I prefer my couch under my floorboards too. Captain Obvious is what they said. Captain Obvious says, Anulis, it's like a better version of Minecraft, LOL, and killing people and blowing things up. Yeah. Cleo, I don't know if you've done this with your Fallout. In fact, do you guys want to do it for Cleo while she's here? I don't know if we want to show her this, but Cleo, if you have never done crowd control in Fallout, you probably should look into it because it's extremely fun and ridiculous and it would totally work for your play style. But basically, crowd control is where you guys, the audience, get to put monsters into the game in Fallout 4 that I have to fight. And so what we do is we find a clear area like, say, this beach here. How convenient that it's right here. And I run out into that cleared area, and then you guys just start throwing monsters at me, and we see if I can live. It's kind of fun. Anyway, let me just check your comments again, and I gotta catch up to
User
chat.
Flamingo 5756 says, "Alien gun, please."
Oh, wait, we're gonna table Alien Gun if Cleo is still here. Cleo says, "Thank you. I'm glad my suffering could entertain you." I know. Oh my God, I'm so far back on comments. Okay, let me speed run comments, and then I think I'm going to do a quick round of crowd control with you guys if you're interested. Hold on. Let's see here. Captain Obvious says, better Minecraft. Good. Cleo says, text to speech. Is that Nuka-Cola behind you? Marcus says, fireworks are cool. You can set them up and create a Wii display. Oh, you mean Epic display? Yeah. Anulis says, I see a turret. Defense is important. Daddy says, I'm going to need to get some sleep before Anniversary Edition comes out. Captain Obvious says, yeah, I've got STS. I don't know what that is. STS Brute Force. And then, ow, kitty cat, you are hurting me. Oh my God. Okay, guys, we're just going to go for it. I can see a ton of comments and I'm not catching up. So here we go, you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Anybody who has channel points and you would like to redeem them to murder me, this will be your chance. We are going to do crowd control one more time, and I'm going to see if we can get this going. I don't know if anybody out there has any more points to use, because we did so much stuff with crowd control. I think a lot of people have actually used up all the channel points that they have. But let me get down to this cleared out area and let's just see what happens. Flamingo says, drop a follow to support all Fallout streamers. Flamingo, thank you so much. You're so damn cool. Thank you a ton, Flamingo. You're awesome. Flamingo says, alien gun, we'll get there. Cleo says, yes, please show me. Flamingo says, I want to redeem ammo for it. Captain Obvious says, scrap that summit. That's what you've got? Okay. Crowd Control says, gesticulating cephalopod has purchased 250 coins directly. Oh, it's going already. Okay. It's already going. All right, let me make sure I'm caught up. Comments are good. Game is good. And good. And here we go. Oh, okay, I'm already dead. Please don't already be dead. I am already dead. Okay. So crowd control lets the gang do whatever they want to me. They can put all sorts of monsters into the game and so on. So I'm just gonna chem up because I'm about to die. So let's just take everything. Orange Mentats, yes. MedX Jet Fuel Jet, yes. Gulper Slurry, absolutely. And do we have a Berry Mentats? We do. And a Black Lung Jet, yes. And a Buff Tats, yes. And then a bunch of water maybe, and a refreshing beverage again, yes. How are we doing? We're properly hydrated. Let's see if we can live. I'm invisible. Let's go. What just hit me? There's another one. It's down. It's down. Okay. All right. Oh, more. Okay.
There's one.
Thank you, Heather.
Glad we made it through that.
Agreed. Oh my goodness. You guys definitely have to check out Cleo. She is hilarious. Oh, I just got a legendary. And somebody healed me or hurt me? I don't know what just happened. Oh, and they cleared the screen. You guys. You have to clear the screen when I'm fighting monsters so I die.
That takes care of that.
Oh, goodness. By the way, you guys, let me see if I can put this up on screen for you all. Jarvis, show crowd control.
Get up.
Did it work? Jarvis, show crowd control. Jarvis, please show crowd control. Okay, well, I can't get the crowd control up on screen, but if you guys look in chat, there should be a pinned link to the crowd control page. Anybody who has not used crowd control before, you would get 50 points for free on crowd control if you've never used crowd control before, I think. If you have used crowd control a bunch, especially if you used it today, then I don't think you'll get more freebies. I could be wrong. Okay, go. Oh, we one-shot him with an assault rifle. That was great. Yeah, you should definitely check out Cleo. She's awesome. Okay. We survived, you guys. We survived, and we got some legendaries out of it. That is not bad. They went all the way over to here? Dang. Okay. And there's more. Wait, they're friendly. You guys put some nice people into the game. Okay, thanks. I'll take them. Let's see here. What else you guys saying? Flamingo says, have all the foods. And then Captain Obvious says, what the hell is a bloodworm? Captain Obvious, bloodworms are from Nuka World. They're from Nuka World. And then Flamingo says, from Nuka World. Oh, there we go. And Flamingo says, I'm pretty sure they are. And then Flamingo says, what was that 2-shot weapon you just got? Let's find out. Oh, you guys put Brotherhood Knights in the game for me? You guys are so nice. Thank you. Okay, let's take a look at the gun. What gun? Let's see, go to weapons. What do we pick up? We got Granny's Ballbuster, Lead Slinger 9000, a Nocturnal Baton. That's garbage. There you go. That's probably what you're looking for, right, Flamingo? 2-shot submachine gun, shoots an additional projectile. Wow. That is a mean gun. That gun would hurt. Okay, all right. That's interesting. And we got some... Let's go over to the synths. Why are you laughing? We got to get over to those synths that we just saw gunfire across the way because they're trying to kill my settler. So let's go over there and see if we can defend my settler. Crowd control is still on, so you can definitely add in if you want. What do you got? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's a gorilla. My settlement was helping out. Thank you, settlement. Why my settler was all the way over here, I don't know. But okay. You okay, bro?
Movement detected. Curious. Huh?
Wait! Are you shooting my settler? No, 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 no. You can't shoot my settler.
Guess my good karma's paying off. Thought I saw something.
Take your loot.
Let's do this.
Whoa. All right. These are actually guys that are on my side, but apparently they're not on my settler's side, so
No choice.
they gotta go. They gotta go.
Targeting.
Good. My kitty cat is trying so hard to distract me, you guys. You guys, let me just give you a little cat tax. This is my kitty cat, Lily. She is very eager for me to wrap up this live stream, and I'm like, I'm not wrapping it up. And she's like, you should wrap it up. Oh, there's a Myler Queen. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to the Mirelurk Queen. Oh, and the ghouls. Oh no, oh no, okay, okay. Oh no, okay. Give me jet. All right, she's down. Ghoul's going. Bye. Good. More. Okay, cool. Wait, there's another one. I can see the name popping up. Where is it? It's on me. No. Who else are they shooting at? Oh, these synths are going after my settler again. They're on my side, but they gots to go. Good. Good. Okay. Well, gang, let me see if I can... Wait, what?
What the?
There we go. Good. Okay. Okay. Can we read some comments now? Good Lord. Can we please read some comments? This game won't stop fighting. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. That is crowd control, you guys. In crowd control, the crowd gets to order up some monsters for me to fight. Thank you guys so much for doing that so that Cleo could see what it's all about. Oh, I'm inside the Mirelurk Queen. That's so nice. But yeah, that's kind of fun. I really like doing it. It's a great time. There are freebies that you can get for crowd control on Twitch. But wait, are they still trying to kill my settler? What is going on with these guys? Leave my settler alone, bro. Okay, great.
Look at all the blood.
Yeah, bro, you should not be alive. That was too many monsters for you to fight. Okay, so let's see if we can save the game and let's read some comments in chat. Thank you guys again for being here. Thank you for showing Cleo what the insanity is. Crowd control. And then let's see what you guys have to say. Okay.
Ads incoming.
No, not as I'm going to read comments. Are you kidding me? Do not do that. Ridiculous. Snoozed. Okay. Gang, I got 5 minutes to read your comments before the ads come back. So let's hurry. Let's go. Pod says that is not a bad gun. Yeah, the one that we just dropped. Yeah, I love it. I think I'm going to probably keep that one and let Flamingo rename it. Captain Obvious says, it was great watching you play. Throw me a follow if you can and take care. Absolutely, Captain Obvious. Have a great one. Flamingo says, we'll call that one Lead Slinger 18,000. Yeah. For 2 times as much pain. Yeah. Cleo says, not the gorilla. Flamingo says, I sent you 1,000 alien blaster ammo. Oh, thank you. And Cleo says, rip. And Pod redeems Pharaoh Ghouls, and Biggie Lump redeemed Pet Photo. Did you do Pet Photo in the middle of all that violence, Biggie Lump, and I didn't even see it? And then 22118 Daddy says it's doing its job. I gave her catnip. No! And then 22118 Daddy redeemed the Death Claw. All right, we're caught up to chat. Everything's going great. We do have, it looks like Biggie Lump really did redeem the Pet Photo, though. So we should do a pet photo. Is that right? Show me pet photo. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. Well, that's definitely not the pet photo that I wanted to show you guys because we did that on the last stream. But while you guys are admiring my cute little doggo, let me see if I can show you a new photo. Hold on one moment. Yeah. There you guys go. Now, I may have to show you a third photo because I think this might also not be a new photo. Every time you redeem a cat photo, I'm trying to give you a new kitty cat photo. I'm not even sure that one is actually the newest or the most original one. Hold on. Let me double check. Okay, we're gonna give you Box Cat, and this photo might not be very good, but it is definitely new. I haven't used this one before. So there you go, a third kitty cat redeem photo for you. This is kitty cat in a box next to a bunch of Harry Potter books, I believe. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the kitty point redeems. Thanks for doing stuff with me today. It's been a great day, you guys. This has been really fun. And now that we've done that, I don't know when that channel point redeem came in. That's wild. I was so busy, I just missed it entirely, I think. Okay. We are back. We got Cleo some follows, and we were gonna go to the settlement that we've got up here because I wanted to just show you how I built it. So let's get back up into it. I don't know that there's a lot more to show you guys here, but I am going to show you a trick. Well, I'll show you a couple tricks. Okay, so I've already showed you the trick about how you can like basically pave over the couch that's here and pave through the trees so that you don't have to worry about them really. And that's very nice. And you can put down a bunch of stuff here. You can also deal with this house. This blue house is basically garbage and you can't get rid of it. It's not scrappable. But what you can do is you can put down 1.5 tile flooring and that works. So I'll show you that. So you've got, this is like 1 tile unit and then this is a 1/2 tile unit. You can put down those floors here inside the house and you basically build a new house inside of the framework of the old house that's crashed out. And then you can have a house inside the house. So you can do that too. And then there's one more thing to show you guys, which I have not done in this build, but I do like to do it. I will show you guys now. I'm gonna have to move stuff to show this to you guys. Oh, and you guys, I'm sick. What did I get sick from? I'm fatigued. Let's do some antibiotics. 22118 Daddy says, if I don't use the colas, do they stack?
Ads incoming.
Yes. If you don't use the channel point redeems that you get at the bottom of the screen on Twitch's chat, they just keep stacking up, and they'll stack up forever. Earlier in this live stream, we had Geek of Fury in the stream, and he has 118,000 points, I believe. So it just keeps getting bigger and bigger, right? It just keeps getting bigger. The points are only usable for the streamer you're watching, though. So like, Cleo has her own points. I have my own points. Geek of Fury has his own points. Each streamer that you see on Twitch, they each have their own point system. Anyway, let's go into build. I'm going to show you guys one last trick. And then I'm going to get out of this settlement. But we got to move some things.
Hey.
Nope. Nope.
No problem.
Good. Have to move this. There. Maybe move this. There. Okay, so there's a really cool thing that somebody showed me about this settlement that you can do that's really kind of awesome. Like I said, I'm not doing it right now for this settlement, but I've done it on previous builds, and I will show you guys what you do. So we go over to the wood structures, and technically it can be any of these concrete blocks. So you can do the wooden floor. If you like this one, you can do this one, but it doesn't have to be that one. You could go over to like the barn, and you can grab their concrete floor. So whatever works for you. But what's really interesting is, let's see if I can do this. 1, 2. Okay. You grab 2 floors like this. If I remember right, you can get it almost perfectly aligned. Nah, it's not. It's actually not perfectly aligned. Hold on. Move that out of the way. There we go. Ooh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Don't mess up. Yes. No. Yes. Give it a nudge. Okay, great. Okay, so this is the idea, you guys, is you can put flooring down that is at the exact same level as this house. And you can put down a bunch of floors, just snap them all together like this, right? And because you can't get rid of these guys here, this big crate and this big crate, you just start throwing floors. Wow. Start throwing floors on top of them. Like this. I'll have to pick this guy up. But you guys get the idea. You can build a nice platform here to walk on, and you can go in and out of this little barn here into this open area. And you can do things with this open area, like you can gate it or fence it. So if I go here, grab these. Come on. Oh my goodness, cooperated. There we go. Good. No. Yes. And there. Anyway, so you guys get the idea. You can build a nice little platform here. And you can make this kind of nice. And then we throw some stairs over here. We'll throw these. And then you can put whatever you want on this area. And so you can actually turn the settlement into something actually usable and nice. It's a challenge, right? But if you kind of just work inside of the ruined like structures that are in place and you like run on top of them by putting down your own stuff, you can eventually make this place kind of tolerable and nice. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, so let's save this. Let's save. I'm not sure I'm actually going to keep these pieces here. I just put those down to show you guys the idea, but we'll see what I do with it later. Let's read some comments. Daddy asked, if I don't use colas, do they stack? We got that one. Flamingo says, it's totally possible to farm channel points, but the streamer has to be in on it. Flamingo says, stream in 20-minute bursts so you can get 450 channel points for increasing the streak. Wait, what? That's wild. Really, Flamingo? And then Flamingo says, I rolled myself 2 blunts. Okay, cool. And then Suburban Werewolf says, I've never been able to do anything cool with this settlement. The angles are so janky. Yeah, they are. Although, you know, we're flattening it out. We're flattening it. We're flattening the place out. It's getting there. It's okay. It's okay. All right. What did I want to do? We wanted to go to the castle to get ice cold drinks. We already did that on the previous live stream. We wanted to go to Coastal Cottage to show you guys Coastal Cottage. We've done that now. We wanted to do crowd control. We've now done that almost all of this stream. Grab water and bullets. We did that before crowd control so that I had some ammo for the fight. Then we wanted to get Spectacle Island and Egret Tours Marina. We've already got Spectacle Island, but we don't have Egret Tours, so we might go do that. All right, so, gang, thanks for hanging out. Flamingo's got some blunts. Flamingo says, it's possible to do it in 8-minute bursts, but you'd have to have your viewer in near perfect sync with you. Flamingo says, could 2,700 points an hour, you could get 2,700 points an hour if you do it right, which is much better than the standard 340. I mean, that's an impressive way to game the system, Flamingo. I had never thought of that. That is really wild. But if it works, you know? Okay. Okay. Great. Okay. I'm just thinking of Cleo trying to get through the gauntlet. God, that was so funny. That was one of the best streams I've watched in a long while. She would literally run forward like 10 feet and get blown up by a landmine. But she would have saved like 1 foot before she hit the landmine. She would load the save back up. She would leap over that one landmine and then she'd start running again and she would get another 10 feet. But she saved. And she would keep running. Man, that was so funny. Oh, goodness. Okay. Flamingo says, but I'm always breaking systems. Yeah. Suburban Werewolf says, Spectacle Island has been bugged for me. I can't get the breaker for the speakers to work. So the workbench won't unlock. Well, that's so sad. Dang. Ooh, this is a problem. Ooh, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm almost dead. This is a problem. Those are not normal super mutants. Those are warlords. And warlords are actually able to tank a lot of my damage. Even if I switch over to the good gun, that's still not going to do it. I might die. Let's see. Yaogwai ribs, stingwing fillet, stim pack. Psycho, orange mentats. Med X jet fuel jet. Captain's blend, Nuka love. Nuke aside. Grilled hermit crab? Yes. Gator claw steak? Yes. Death claw steak? Oh, we don't have any more death claw steaks. We're out. Shoot. Buff tats, absolutely. Okay. Okay. Then maybe some water? Good. Look at all those buffs. We are maxed out on buffs. We're going to see if possibly this means I can live through this. Do I have any more gunning that I need to do? Rifleman is maxed out. Heavy Gunner is maxed out. Demolition Expert is maxed out. Gun Nut is maxed. Commando is maxed. This Gunslinger is maxed. My agility is not maxed? Maybe we just put points into agility. I'm maxed out for all ability points or all ability scores except for agility. I think we're just going to put a regular plain old point into agility. Okay, let's see if we can live through this. Here we go. First, we'll come out and run. Come on, bro. Run, 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 run. Get out of the line of fire. Oh my goodness. Look at how much radiation damage I have. Why? There's a Nuka grape, right? That'll get rid of the radiation. Let's take it. I am so close to dead. I don't know how I'm actually still alive. That's ridiculous. Okay, I'm not worried about the Mirelurk. Dang.
You're so weak.
They are not weak. You crazy girl. Okay, let's go back. I think I'm healed up at least a little bit. Oh my god.
Stupid.
They did not miss, Heather. They are killing you, Heather. Not even the one I wanted. No, no, no. Give me this guy. Finally. So I gotta apologize to the person that's inside of this house right now. I realized as this fight took place that was a bunch of super mutants who had taken a human as a slave, or 2 or 3, and we just blew up this entire area to get rid of those super mutants. So yeah, look at that. Could have saved the settler, but that was a crazy firefight. There was no way to make that work.
Lilbet_taco90 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thanks for the follow.
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. How are we doing, you guys? I think we're doing great. Hope you guys are doing great too. We survived that. I think I got down to like 1 or 2 or 3 hit points at the end there. I think I probably should not have lived through that, but that's great. Glad to live through it. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. Suburban Werewolf says, Spectacle Island has always been bugged for me. I can't get the breaker for the speakers to work, so the workbench won't unlock. Can't get the breaker for the speakers to work. On the boat. Oh no. Oh, Suburban Werewolf. Are you still in chat, Suburban Werewolf? I can tell you how to fix it. Suburban Werewolf, let me know if you're still in chat. If you're still in chat, I'm going to tell you how to fix that. I actually know what your problem is. Okay, so that's Suburban Werewolf. And then Flamingo says, Suburban says, yes, I am still here. Okay, let me tell you about that before I read the other comments. So Suburban Werewolf, here, let's take a look. Zoom in. Down here. Okay, so, gang, this is the castle. And this is, what is this one? Warwick Homestead. Castle Warwick Spectacle Island, right? And when you're on Spectacle Island, right where this marker is, that's where the workbench is, and that's where the blah blah for the blah blah. Wow, look at me with words. I'm so good. I'm so good at this. The breaker to turn on the speakers. That's right where my marker is right now. That's where the breaker is, right? It won't go on until you come down. Yeah, move my marker. Until you come down to right where I just put my marker. Do you see this little, like, move it again? Like these little, like, tiny, like, mini baby islands on the edge here? These little baby islands on the edge of Spectacle Island, they have a crashed boat that hit these little tiny small islands on the side. That crashed boat has another breaker inside of it that runs power. You have to do them in sequence. You have to defeat the boat, turn on the breaker on the boat. That will then charge up the island with power. And then you can go back to the main location for the breaker for the speakers, and then you can turn on the speakers. Once the speakers are on, you have Spectacle Island. So there you go. Just do it in sequence. Do it ship first, then speakers. Totally works. Let's see here. Flamingo says steady hands, question mark, and then says max hip fire for bonus damage while not aiming. I mean, Flamingo, you're not wrong. Let me see if that's a thing I can do next. That's here, maybe? Steady aim is what you're thinking of? Yeah, I think you're right. I think we should do steady aim next. I agree. Pod says, with a sliver of health, he survives. Yes, barely. That was about as hard as some of the fights that we just did in crowd control, you guys. By the way, is it still running? Let's turn it off. Did I just leave crowd control running? Let's turn that off. Okay, submit. Great. Great! Okay, back into the game. Reaper Saxon says, did you know there is a dev room that has a lot of power armor? Yes. Suburban Werewolf says, yep, that's the breaker box. And then Suburban Werewolf says, yes, sir, I've ran through all possible glitches dozens of times. Nothing activates the breaker. But Suburban Werewolf, nothing activates the breaker. But it isn't the breaker. It's these breakers, plural. You activated the boat breaker first and then tried to do the other one, right? You did all the breakers? Yes. Yes, you did. Okay, I have one more suggestion for you then. In fact, I'm going to go there right now. Go. I'll show you one thing that might also be contributing to your problems. It may not be the case, but I'm going to show you. It might be the case. Let me see if I can show you. Wait, I need to dump gear in my box. I can't move quickly. 500 pounds. Let's dump any extra weaponry that we don't need, including 3 miniguns? Oh, from the dudes that we just fought. Right. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then get rid of this junk. All right, I can run. Let's go. Okay, so this probably is not your problem that you're having, but I will show you the concept behind the problem. that might be happening for you, and then you can decide if this is the case or not. Okay, so you see the power here? The power clips right into, the power line clips right inside of this this tin can. So you got power here, it goes to power there, goes to power there, and then it spreads out all over the place. And we've got some of that power running our own items that we've attached, right? We just attached extra stuff here. You might want to test this. And I think it goes in here, right? Yeah, it goes in here, and that goes right into the circuit breaker that you can activate, right? So what you may want to do is come right here. This is the closest source to the circuit breaker. And what you might want to do is put something down here that needs charges. Like if we put down another thing from power, like let's go to miscellaneous and do a recruitment beacon. It only needs 1 power, right? No, don't store it. Nope. If we hook this to here, the power should go blue, and it did. When you do this, if you put any kind of item that needs 1 power attached to that, does it stay orange or does it go blue? If it stays orange, then I know your problem. If it goes blue, then I don't know what your problem is. Like because this went blue, that's telling me this thing should work. Although it just turned orange on me. That's very interesting. Now this is blue. Let's turn off that. Let's see here. Tab store? Yeah. Good. We'll leave that off. Does that get this back on? Let's take a look. Yeah, that goes back to normal. Good. Okay, we're running it out of power. We're attaching too many things to it and using up all its power. We need to put down some more power. But basically, that's the idea I'm thinking of, right? Is that it's possible that you have run the thing out of power like I just did on accident. You may have run this thing out of power, or maybe the power is somehow ruined, like maybe the cords, the lines, maybe they're not attached anymore. You know what I mean? Because you can scrap, like if I scrap this tree cluster, I lose my power because it will scrap the power line with it. So if you scrap some things here, you may have cut your power off somehow. And if that's the case, then you would just need to put down new power. You know what I mean? I can't even build any power here right now, but if I could, I would put down some extra. In fact, let's see if we can we grab somebody from, what's the place that's right next to this? We just saw it. Warwick? Let's grab somebody from Warwick if we can. Warwick or the castle, either one. We want settlement management. There. Okay. 0 settlers. Okay, we go to other settlements. Let's go to Warwick. Manage settlers. Do we have one that is not working? A bunch are not working. Great. Warwick, you are now assigned to be a caravan for this location. Where is this location? Wait, did I just miss it? Yeah, I did. It's right here. Okay. So if we look at Warwick now, it should be set up as a caravan line. It is! Okay. Great, we're hooked in. Suddenly I should be able to build a ton more stuff. Like just all the things I couldn't build 30 seconds ago, I should be able to build now. Let's try it. Yeah, I can build a ton now. I can build 100 generators. Let's throw down one of these guys. Doesn't fit? There we go. Good. Okay. Good. Okay, great. And let's tie that into this power line as well. Ah. Wait, not that one. This one. There. Okay, great. All right, now our power's running all across the whole island. Good. Let's tab out of that. Let's save the game. Let's see what you guys are talking about, and let's keep going. Reaper talks about the room that has all the power armor. We got that one. Suburban says, I think it's just a lost cause at this point. More Bethesda features. I can't put anything down if the workbench won't open. That's true.
Big Brick 96 just followed on Twitch.
What's that? Big Brick? Thank you, Big Brick. Big Brick. That reminds me of a joke. I'll have to tell that joke later. Thank you for being here, Big Brick. Thank you for the follow. That is so nice. Suburban Werewolf says, I can't put anything down if the workbench won't open, and says, the problem is the settlement won't open even though I've killed all the Mirelurks. That's a good point. If you can't get at the workbench, you can't build stuff, and you can't scrap the trees, which means you did not scrap the power to that location. If you didn't scrap the power to that location... Yeah, it might be a lost cause. Might be a lost cause. I'm trying to think about this. Is there a way for it to not be a lost cause? I just don't know. Yeah. I'm going to guess. Here's my guess. This is my final thought on the subject. Graves is here on Kick. Welcome back, Graves. I'll read your comment in a second, Graves. Here's my final thought. I'm going to guess that something like this dude right here that's carrying power, I'm going to guess you fought Mirelurks around this location, and I'm going to guess your bullets hit this and potentially damaged it so power does not continue upward. These are just guesses, right? I'm just really thinking that somehow power is not arriving where it's supposed to arrive. And because of that, you're not able to flip that switch and do anything. Just a guess. But if that's the case, because you can't build here, you're never going to be able to fix it. So you're right. It's a lost cause. Anyway, okay. So let's see here. Suburban Werewolf says, this is like my 4th full playthrough. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Suburban says, it's possible. I run an explosive combat. There we go. Okay. Yep. Graves says, there might be some other enemy in the area. Spam VATS, Werewolf. Graves, that shouldn't be the issue because to get the settlement, it isn't a defeating enemy thing. It's a turn on this power thing. And if you don't do it, then you can't have the settlement. But if the power cord has been disconnected and that has no power, then it won't turn on and you can't get the settlement. And the problem is that the only way to fix the power would be to have the settlement. You know what I mean? Like, it's a catch-22. If that's what's going on with Werewolf, Werewolf is stuck in a loop of not being able to do what they need to do. I think. Anyway. Graves says there must be some other enemy. Good. Suburban World says it's possible I got an explosive combat rifle. Big Brick says my username is actually based off of a joke the Xbox wouldn't let me have. It was supposed to be Dig Back. But Xbox says nope to that naughty stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can see it. I can totally see it. You guys, I have channel point redeems on Twitch that you can use, that you can redeem for all sorts of interesting stuff like story time and a bunch of other things and kitty photos and all that. But
Ready, guys?
Yep. You can redeem that.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Big Brick redeems Leroy Jenkins. Absolutely. But one of the redeems is to tell jokes. And I'm going to tell you guys a joke even if you don't redeem it. I'm going to tell you guys a joke. The problem is I need to find it. So hold on one second. Are we good? Look at Ada looking out at the view. She's so cute. Let's freeze her right there.
What What does a fox say? Just redeem, tell a joke.
Well, your timing is perfect because I'm about to get into it. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. I want to find one in particular. I don't know if I have. I had it queued up. I was ready to tell it. Just gotta, let me see here. I've got 5 tabs with jokes open, and I just want to see if I got the right one. Hold on. Okay. I know I'm going to tell you one right now. Hold on. 2 cannibals start eating Amy Schumer. One of them stops and asks the other, "Does this taste funny to you?" And the other replies, "No." That joke only works if you know who Amy Schumer is and you hate her guts. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh goodness. That's not the one I wanted to tell you though. I wanted to turn off the ads before the ads happened. Hold on, you guys. Snooze ads. Please let me snooze. Okay. Okay, great. Okay, let me get back to these ads. These ads? No, these jokes. All right, we're gonna look for... No, it's not that one. Next. No, it's not that tab. Next. No. 2 tabs left. One tab left. Are you kidding me? It's not here? No? Sorry guys, I know you're hearing these little beeps as the tabs are telling me no. Wait, we got one hit. There we go. Okay. Okay, it took a bit, but I got it. What is red and bad for your teeth? What is red and bad for your teeth? Anybody? Anybody? A red brick. Yeah, Flamingo's got it, a brick. I just thought of that joke because Big Brick came in. Big Brick says, "Me, I'm bad for your teeth." Yes. What is green and fuzzy and hurts when it falls from a tree? A pool table. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? Carrot. Okay. Okay, last one from this Joker team. 2 deer walk into a gay bar. No, 2 deer walk out of a gay bar. 2 deer walk out of a gay bar. One says to the other, "I can't believe I just blew $30 in there." We'll wrap it up with that one. That was good. Oh, goodness. Okay. Raven says, "Hello. Welcome in, Raven. Nice to see you here. Thanks for hanging out." Okay, something about it, dude. Did I miss more comments again? I'm always missing your guys' comments. Let's just see, what did I miss? Okay, we did Big Brick talking about username, and then we've got Graves the Incubus saying, "I mean, hell, Microsoft told the dude he was going to be permabanned because some guy had his location as Fort Gay. And Microsoft said gay wasn't okay under any context. But it's literally a location." That's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Big Brick says, "My favorite radio station uses it when someone calls in and screams it." Really? Okay, I think we got everything. Flamingo says, "Or a fire hydrant." I mean, true. Big Brick says, "I love dad jokes." I mean, you must, based on your name. It's the law. Okay, are we good? We caught everything here. Good. Comments are back to normal. Game back to normal. We did everything we could, guys. I think we're doing awesome. We are here on Spectacle Island. I started organizing this island, but I haven't done a whole lot with this yet. I mean, we're literally just in the starting phase. We just got the island, like it's brand new. I have a few minutes left that I can do some stuff. So I want to, let's see, first of all, let's see if we can get rid of this log. Yeah. 22118 Daddy says, heads up. According to Google, I might be able to play Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition in 39 minutes. Wow. Big Brick says they should make Fallout 4 multiplayer. They kind of do, Big Brick. Did you know about that? There is actually a multiplayer. It's kind of neat. Big Brick says, then I would play it more. Big Brick, I will tell everybody about this because it's really cool. I think it potentially only works on console, but don't hold me to this. If you're on console and you have two controllers plugged in and you're playing Fallout 4, one person can be designated gear. And the other person, this is through, I don't remember the name of the system, but one person can be designated gear and the other person is designated to control the character. And then one person can do like all the fighting and running and gunning. Well, the other player is doing things like giving them stims and jet and water and blah, blah, blah. So it's cooperative a little bit like that. And I did it once years ago with my girlfriend because she wanted to play, just hang out. And so I was like, well, that was the only thing I could think of, right? But to be honest with you guys, it's been years since I did that. I don't remember how you do it. But technically, Fallout 4 is multiplayer in a really bad way. It's obviously not what you guys are asking about. Really, if you want real multiplayer, we need to play Fallout 76. That's real multiplayer. But it is interesting that Fallout 4 technically has this little secret way that two people can play it that nobody knows about. And it's there. It can be done. Yeah, we'll keep that. Why not? We should probably put down a people eater because this body will never go away. So I think we should put a people eater like right here, you guys. Creatures, bodies, robots. If you want it gone, this hopper is for you. No, that's not what I want. Auto butcher. Butchers dead creatures when powered. That's probably what we want, but let's keep going. Creatures, bodies, robots. If you want it gone, this machine is for you. Dead things go in, resources come out. This is the one we want. Okay, so let's put that there. And not done, because then the next thing we need to do is get a repository, which I think might be here. Conveyor storage. Here. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Wrong side, maybe? There we go. And then we'll do a little short one, little baby one. Great. Okay. Oh, and we'll need power. Oh, I have to run power from all the way over there to here? Screw that. We're going to put another power center right here because I am not going all the way over there to start running lines. Let's put another one right here. Great. Great. Okay. Oh no, he won't even come out of the ground? Oh, please come out of the ground. Are you serious? I have to get rid of you. Can I not get rid of you? Are you stuck in the ground? Oh, you're going to drive me crazy. All right. All right. If you won't come to me, I will try to come to you. I don't know that I can do this.
Thought I saw something.
Oh no, are they beating up my settlers? Where'd they go? Dang, he hard to kill. Where'd the other one go? There's the settler running. There we go. We want this dude here inside. Big Brick says, yeah, I would play it more if it's 2-player. Yeah. Big Brick says, that's pretty cool, though. And then Big Brick says, I heard mixed reviews on Fallout 76. And then Big Brick says, damn ads, and then says, ads are finally over. Cool. Cool. Those synths are on this island because we just did crowd control, which puts synths into the game if you viewers order them up. Where are you still shooting at? Is there another synth in here? Is he alive still? Oh my god, he's still alive.
It's over.
Good. Anyway, we got to get rid of those synths so that my settlers can be here safely. Okay, good. Now we got to get rid of this body if we can, but I don't think we actually can. It's kind of a bummer. Brick says, just leave him there. Use him as a doormat. Let's try to be sneaky. Push it right through him. Great. Think it got him. That was a silly way to do it, but you know what I said. Like if I can't bring him to it, I'll bring it to him. Wait, did our power not work? Come on. There you go. No need to stop. You can keep going. Great. Okay, let's see what else you guys are talking about in the chat, and we'll keep going. I heard mixed reviews on Fallout 76. Yeah, they're mixed. It's better nowadays, but it's mixed. Big Brick says, damn ads, and then says the ads are over. Big Brick says, use them as a doormat. Good Food and Wine, you have 9.2 points. And 22118 Daddy says, do the synth bodies. Actually, it's not a bad idea. I think synth bodies might also go in that thing. Let's try one. I don't know if I can pick them up. They might be too heavy. Let's see what the game says. Ooh, it let me. Cool. Not a bad idea. Is there another one in here? Yeah. Ah. He a little bit floppy though. Oh, look at it giving us components. That's so cool. I don't know what you get.
Has arrived on TikTok.
I don't know what you get from a synth when you put them in here, but I kind of want to see. Mr. Handy, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, my friend. We have been streaming for hours and hours. You're coming in right at the end of it. There we go. Synth component, sensor module, plastic, more synth component, circuitry, springs, power relay coil, fuses, vacuum tube. That's cool. We got bones from the person. We got components from the synth. Love it. Is there another one? Yeah. Big Brick says, I'm going to lurk while I edit a video. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good one yourself. Hope the editing goes awesome. Mr. Handy says, what up? Mr. Handy. Thanks for helping out on Discord, by the way. That was really nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even get to see what the heck happened on Discord. I just know you took care of it, right? So that's great. I appreciate that a ton. We are on Spectacle Island, and I'm currently just goofing off. We've had a huge day, Mr. Handy. We did... Oh, I do have Wild Razor Green. Will it not move? Oh, it doesn't move? Okay, we're scrapping you. We did crowd control, and we had huge fights all over the place in the Commonwealth. We were doing huge fights where viewers were ordering up tons of monsters for me to fight. And I spent most of today just sitting here either on Spectacle Island or in other locations, just fighting constantly, fighting tons and tons of monsters. It was great. It was super fun. Hopefully the audience had a good time too. Anyway, how are you doing, Mr. Handy? I hope you're well. No, where did it go? No, 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 no. Oh no. I don't know what I did to it. Shoot. Ooh, the air is wavy. I got into the water and apparently I... Is it still wavy? It stopped. Okay, good. But I have a problem. I think I just put that crate that I tried to fish out like underground on accident. Can I do TCL? Does it work while I'm in build mode? No, it won't work while I'm in build mode. Let's try it now. TCL. Wait, it still won't work. Am I not able to do TCL at all? What's going on? TCL. Why does TCL not work?
Gun3R420 says, more crowd control? Epic. Also friends says hi. We
That's so
smoking
cool.
and chillin' RN.
That sounds great. That sounds great. So Neo, it was a crazy stream. We did crowd control for hours and hours and hours. And I think the final result, chat, tell me if I'm wrong, but I think the final result was we did 15 waves of crowd control fights. I think it was 15. I won 8 and the crowd won 7. I died 7 times.
Ford Gun 3R420 has arrived.
Welcome in, Neo. It was a great day. I had a lot of fun. Anyway, I hope you've been having a great time chilling with your friend. I hope it's been going awesome. Crowd control is off now, by the way, everybody. We're not going to do more crowd control today. We'll do more crowd control later, but not today. Let's see what you guys are saying. Mr. Handy said, what's up? And then 22118 Daddy says, do all the bodies, super mutants and everything. Well, as many as we get out here on the island, yes. Neo says, do more crowd control? Or no, did you do more crowd control? Epic, yes I did. Friend says, hi, and we're smoking and chilling. That sounds so great. Neo, my girlfriend is going to get home, I hope anytime soon, like in the next 5 minutes, 50 minutes, who knows, something soon. And when she does, I intend to copy your lead. I will follow your lead. I'm gonna have my girl roll a blunt. I'm not gonna smoke. I don't need to smoke.
Username Ford Gun 3R420
she is,
says,
and then we're gonna get some
I need
food.
a second opinion about something. Should I stream RimWorld?
Should you stream RimWorld? I mean, we could ask the chat. What does the chat think? Any of you guys in chat want to watch someone stream RimWorld? I don't know if RimWorld is a big game to watch streaming. I have no idea, honestly. I don't know. Maybe it's amazing. It might be huge. But we'll ask chat and see if anybody says yes or no. And then let me... I gotta jump into the comments. They're scrolling away from me. They're getting away from me. I can see them getting away from me. Let's see here. We got Mr. Handy. We got Daddy. We got Neo. Flamingo says 7 to 9 to you, I think. And then Neo says, I need a second opinion about RimWorld. And then Pod says, oh man, blunts and snacks are so good. Give me a burger after I hit a fatty. Really, Pod? Burgers for you? I don't know what I'm going to eat, but I'm assuming pizza. I'm assuming when she gets here, we get pizza and we go out and sit at a nice spot and hang out. But I could be wrong. Flamingo says, I don't know what that is. RimWorld, don't know what RimWorld is. Neo says, it's pretty decent for streaming. Oh, well, then maybe yes. Pod says, hey, Neo, what's up? And Neo says, it's like a storytelling game where you make a colony, and pretty much it's a story about the colony, and you control it all. Sounds a little like Sim City, but instead it's Sim Colony. Is that the idea? Neo says, opening up OBS for it right now. That sounds cool. All right. Did we catch everything? Synth Bodies Lurk, Mr. Handy, Do All Bodies, More Crowd Control, 7 to 9, RimWorld. Okay. I think we've caught up. I think we're good. Oh, I just did something wrong though. What was that? Jungle is here! Jungle says it's also known as a war crime simulator. It's definitely chaotic, definitely dark chaotic, but in a good way. And Jungle says, I've been lurking. It's nice to see you, Old Man Fallout. Well, thank you for being here. That's so nice of you. I'm happy to have you here. I hope you're having a great time watching. This has been potentially one of the most enjoyable streams I think I've ever done, you guys. I'm having such a damn good time. Crowd control was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. I loved it so much. It was so fun. We're gonna scrap some of these, but not all of these. Oh my god, there's so many. All right. We're going to keep a handful of these.
All right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Keep a handful, and we'll just put them like in a pile somewhere in the settlement. And we're going to let that be like, just for like the look of like, maybe we had merchants coming in and dropping off goods, that kind of idea. There, we'll keep those. Those are okay. We'll keep these because they're actually helping us with the platform. Get rid of the mannequins. Get rid of that mannequin. That mannequin. All the mannequins. Evil mannequins. Pod, thanks for hanging out, my guy. It has been really nice to have you here while we did this. We have been streaming for a long-ass time. And you hung out this like a lot of this stream. And you were throwing monsters at me in crowd control. It was ridiculous. Thank you, Flamingo, for being here. That was also awesome. We uncovered a nice little chest. Oh, that reminds me. I put a chest in the ground. I can't get at it, though. Shoot. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Cool. You know, if you wanted to, you really could make this like a little, like... Gosh, there's so many things to scrap. This really could be like an area where you just put beds in and just have tons of beds for settlers in here. There's no need to build homes or anything when you've got these giant areas where you can just put beds in. They've got shelter. Although I guess I don't know if they actually count as shelter, but I assume they do. Let's take another one. We'll keep another. Game has given me so many, I might as well keep some more. Good. Okay. Oh my god.
Username Ford Gun 3R420 says, got it already. Gonna be attempting to make an underground mountain settlement. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Good luck. Hope it goes great. Okay. Okay. Cleared it out. Good. Let's keep going. Good. Okay, we got all those. I think there might be one that fell. Yeah, there's one that fell. Okay. Let's grab that one. Take the loot out first. Scrap it. Oh. Scrap this too. Okay. Let's read some comments and then we will keep going at it, you guys. I'm going to keep going until my girlfriend shows up, basically. Wait, did I just lose a settler here? This is from before, right? This is not my settler that just showed up and died, right? I think the settler might always be there. I think. I hope. I hope I didn't screw that up. I hope that settler wasn't like somebody that just arrived because of my beacon. All right, let's haul them over to the People Eater and let's read some stuff. Jungle says, I enjoyed all the crowd control stuff. It was great fun. You're so nice, Jungle. By the way, you guys, we should give Jungle a shout out. Let me see if I can do that right now while I'm in the middle of carrying bodies. Can I do this? Let me see here. SOJUNGLE_TZ. TX? No, TZ. I don't know if that's going to work. Oh, it did. Go show Jungle some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/jungle_TZ. I didn't know if you had like funny numbers or letters in your name that would cause me to get that screwed up, but it looks like, no, it looks like it worked. Okay, cool. Jungle says, thank you, that's very kind. Yeah, you guys should check Jungle out. Jungle's a great streamer, and it's been really fun to hang out. I had a great time. Let me see. Did I miss other comments while I'm here, while I'm doing stuff? Did I miss anything else? Daddy says, you realize those safes in the metal crate had loot, right? They actually didn't, aside from the one that I jumped out of build mode to get loot from, because I've been here before. I cleared everything out, except for the one that fell off the edge and was down on the ground. I cleared all of them out previously. But also, if a safe does have loot and you scrap it, the loot goes into your workbench, so you still wouldn't lose it anyway. Let's see here. Jungle says, I enjoyed all the crowd control stuff. Daddy says, dog bodies was fun. And then, good food and wine, you have 9.4 points. And Pod says, yeah, that was fun. And Daddy says, that is what I did. Neo goes off to stream. Daddy says the safes have some loot, but they didn't. Neo says when you scrap stuff, it goes in the workbench. And then he says, all right, it's time to lurk. And then Jungle says, thank you, very kind. We caught up to everything there. Let me put the comments back to normal. Let's get back into the game. Unfreeze it. This poor settler's going in the People Eater. It's gonna go slow though. this poor settler. I was going to tell you guys something, and I don't remember what it was. What were you guys commenting on? I had something I wanted to tell you guys about. The underground settlement is Neo. Safes in the metal crate had loot. Lurk time for Neo. Jungle. It might have been something about jungle. I'm going to have to see if I can remember what that was. There was jungle, there was Cleo. Ooh, that is definitely a thing we need to do, you guys. Gang, I want to run credits. I don't think the stream is ending right now. I'm going to keep streaming for a little bit until my girlfriend gets home at least. But I want to run credits because I think we got rated like 3 times today. And I think we got like 15 new followers, like a lot of new followers. So let me run credits and let's just see what the credits say about today's stream. Okay, great. Jarvis, run credits. No, that's not going to work. Jarvis, show credits. That should work. There it goes. Who rated? Who followed? Daddy, Andy, Big Brick, Captain Obvious, C Stubbs, GA Tech, Jin, Jordan, King Dylan, Lemmy, Libad, Mama Bear, Mr. DJ, Named What, Not a Poncho Samurai, Nuka, Paradox, Our Patriot, Rari, Sweaty, Ty, Vinny, and Exo Sammy Whammy. And then Hype Train Conductors, Shig and Starling, thank you so much. Cheers, Pod, Phoenix, Shig, Exo Sammy Whammy, Yarn, new subs, Not a Samurai, Shig, Tidy Pod, Crazy People Give Gifts, Phoenix and Starling, Raiders, 5YNK, Andy, Sarcastic Enough, Sweaty Orangutan. Oh my god, I got through all of them. I did it. I did it. Tons of mods came in, including Life of Chai and Geek and Fury. Thank you so much. VIPs came in, including The Gamer. Thank you so much. The viewers that you see listed there, those viewers are people who actually actively chatted, right? I'm not calling out any lurkers at all. If you lurk in the stream, you're allowed to lurk in the stream. But these people all chatted on today's stream and had stuff to say. It's a lot of people. Thank you guys so much for being here. It has been really fun. Damn, that's a lot of people. Dang, you guys, this is huge. Thank you so much. It just keeps going. That's so cool. Hype Train Conductors, Shig and Splendid. Top crazy people with bits is Pod, Flamingo, Shig, Raz, and Chewy. Monthly. Oh, it disappeared on me. Disappeared on me right before we could get to the end. Dang. All right. That was really fun. Let me see here. Neo goes into lurk. Jungle says thank you. And Pod says, I just ordered myself a big burger. Because y'all were talking about pizza and getting high. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then Daddy says, how do you raid? If you just started out on Twitch, you might not be able to raid or might not be able to raid very much.
James_sunset_artist has arrived.
James Sunset Artist has arrived. Welcome in, James. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. How do you do it? 22118 Daddy. Generally, you have to have an account that's at least 10 days old on Twitch. You have to be streaming, and you have to have at least 1 active viewer. Some people will not let you raid them unless you have 5, 10, 20 active viewers. So you need to get your viewership up a little bit. But lots of people will let you raid with even just 1 viewer, and that includes me. Like, you could raid me with only 1 viewer, and I'll totally accept the raid. So that's what you got to do. You got to get a live stream going. Got to have at least 1 active viewer, and then at the end of the stream, you type /raid and the name of the person you want to raid, and then Twitch will take care of the rest. It'll just shunt you off to the other streamer, and then all you and your audience will suddenly be in the other person's stream, and your stream kind of disappears. It's kind of cool. Gang, Shadow has arrived. Which means, just like we were talking, maybe we are going to be rolling blunts and going to get food. Stuff is probably going to happen. I hope you guys are all sparked up and having a great night. I'm going to potentially do something similar. Hi, how are you? I'm great. Do you want to hang out? You do? The gang's been talking about it. We all knew it was coming. We've been talking about getting lots of food and getting high. This has been a great stream, girl. Chill for like 5, 10, 15 minutes, maybe roll some blunts, and then we'll go. Okay, cool. Let me read some comments, and then let me tell you more about raiding, because 22118 Daddy, you are going to see me do a raid in like 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. It'll happen. You'll see it. Sweetie. James says, oops, I'm late, but have a wonderful evening. James, absolutely. Thank you for being here, James. By the way, you guys, I don't think I can do this yet. James says, I will watch your replay later. No worries. But James, I saw your channel. Was it on YouTube I saw your channel or TikTok? I was watching... Incoming. No, we're not going to do ads while I'm ending the stream. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. We're not doing that. Snooze those. James, I saw your channel on YouTube or TikTok. I don't remember which. And I think I want to try and give you a shout out. You're not usually on Twitch where we usually do shout outs, but I can also do some sort of like shout outs on YouTube and TikTok. I might try to do that the next time I see you. I'm gonna have to, let me make a note about that. You guys, James got a good channel. If you can find James on YouTube right now, he's got a good channel. I'm gonna just grab my to-do list. And let's make a note here that just says, can you shout out James Sunset Artist on YouTube or Twitch? Okay. I'm gonna try and put that system in place for next time. James says, yes, I saw you on YouTube. Great, great, great. Okay, okay. I have one person on YouTube that I do shout outs for right now. It's Babylonia. And I have a system I've set up where I ask my Jarvis program to do a shout out for me, and it's got it all figured out about how to do a shout out on YouTube. I'll try to add you in. Anyway, thank you for being here. Neo says, so far the PC hasn't crashed. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. 22118 Daddy says, okay. Flamingo says, I'm about to light a blunt too. Have a great night. Oh, my fault. You too, Flamingo. Jungle says, thank you for the stream. Absolutely. Pod says, I ate that burger so fast I forgot to taste it. Oh no, Pod, you have to do it again. Okay, you guys, let me see if we have anybody good we could raid into. Who do we have that's awesome right now? Oh, we have so many good people. Okay, let's see. Let me just take a look at a couple of these people. I have some people that only have like one viewer. I would like to raid them the most because they need it the most, but I don't want to raid them if they're not doing well.
Good, good. You can maybe sell off.
Not doing well. Okay. That stream is like having trouble even showing up. It's like 2 frames a second. Okay. Oh, you guys, we have some great options. Okay, we rated Life of Chai yesterday. If you guys loved Life of Chai, we can re-raid her. We'll raid her again. She's ridiculous and fun. If you guys want to raid Life of Chai, you can say so in chat. But we also have Bumblebee. Bumblebee is now doing just chatting, and I don't know if she's going to do Fallout 4. Let me open her up and see what she's got.
I should get going.
Oh, and she's doing starting ads. Oh, okay, I hate that. Never mind that. And then we have Naughty Kitty is doing Fallout 76. If you guys want to do Fallout 76, we could go to Naughty Kitty. She's pretty fun. We have Diana Mater doing Fallout 76. We have El Paco. It might have just started. Wait, is El Paco starting or ending? We might go see El Paco too. El Paco literally started 3 minutes ago, you guys. It says stream is starting. Give me some moments. We could raid El Paco if we wanted, but let me see what you guys are saying. Oh, okay, we've got answers already from the crowd. I see you guys. Okay. Flamingo's like, anything but it has to be Fallout. So we're not going to do El Paco. Okay, okay. Pod says, I vote El Paco. Wait, we just established no to El Paco. El Paco is not doing Fallout. El Paco is doing Wu Chang. Wait, what is this stream? Let me get the full name of the game for you guys. El Paco is doing... Oh, it's literally just Wu Chang. Okay. All right. Cool, cool, cool. The pod says, "Oh darn." Well, then I vote for Fallout. All right, guys, let's do it. Let's do it. So we had 22118 Daddy wanted to know how you do a raid. Here we go. /RAID space NAUGHTY_KITTEEE. I should probably not be an idiot about this. I should definitely pull her up first. Let me just make sure she's still going. Oh,
stuff being weird.
What kind of trouble did he get into?
Fisher comes across cool, but I don't
Kitty,
think I can't get a beat.
you okay to be raided or you sleepy?
Lizard.
All right. I think we're going to go to Kitty unless she says she's about to quit. Hold on a second, guys. Let me see. Kitty, how you doing?
I got my own problems to worry about. I'm trying to see what everybody's playing in the party.
Oh, she's raiding out? Okay.
She's raiding out. Hey, old man Fallout. What's
Okay,
up,
thank
Kitty?
you.
You okay to be raided or you... Oh, old man Fallout. I'm just getting ready to raid out too.
You're raiding too? Okay.
Oh, appreciate
Wait.
you.
Wait.
It's good to see you though, Fran.
Let's raid the same person.
Oh, yeah. I know. I'm
Wait.
doing the same. I gotta
Let's
go to
raid
bed. I
the
gotta
same
work tomorrow.
person.
It's so rude.
Who you want
It just
to
takes
raid?
me like 84 years to pick somebody to raid out to because I fucking fail at life.
What kind of
Oh, goodness.
Who do you want to raid? I don't know. Who are you thinking of raiding? we can do a collab raid.
Yes, we're going to gang up. You guys
I don't even know.
hang out with me for a few minutes. We're going to do a collab raid. This will be great.
Find somebody to raid out to.
Let's gang up.
Old man Follow, if you find somebody to raid, please share the wealth.
Okay. All right.
It always takes me 84 years.
Let's do Life of Chai.
Like picking somebody.
Have you heard of her? Have you heard of her?
All right, let's go. I got this. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. I'm totally here for it.
Rating now.
Not
You
sure
know
what
what?
Axel's season
Woo.
Thank you.
Probably just an
Woo.
No, I haven't, but I'm here for it. Literally, I'm here for it.
All right. She's got Life of Chai. Oh, wait. Got name wrong.
Hold on.
Got name wrong.
There we go.
Life of
Heck yeah.
Chai. There we go.
You suggested
go.
it. Wait, got name wrong. Okay. It's all good.
Good.
There we go. All right, you suggested it. We're going. Let's go.
Life of Chai. Here we go. Gang, thank you guys for being here. My raid has begun. We're all gonna head out and we're gonna have multiple raids on Life of Chai. Thanks for being
All right,
here.
We're right now to Life of Chai because fucking old man Follow suggested it. I know.
Here we go. Here we go. Thanks for being here, guys.
I'm the worst.
Okay. For everybody else, thanks for being here. We'll see you soon.